Once again, we have called double entered door cars for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET, Blue Run and Red Run stickers, all to lanes 3 and 4, again 3 and 4. So for all you Motor Maniacs tuning in right now, you get to see the final from last night's $10,000 to win race, and the last two standing are who? I'm joined up here, I'm Chris Higgins the booth, got TJ up here with me. Been having a blast so far.
With plenty more racing to do. Left side is Jeff Serra. The man from Pennsylvania, no stranger to final rounds, has won $1,000. He dials at 455. His opponent right side is Alex Bradford. Alex from Newark, Maryland. He dials in at 485. His 1996 Bad Habit Motorsports Dragster.
So this is the $10,000 to win final right here. 10 grand up for grabs. The warm-up race from last night did get rained down, unfortunately. We got through most of the second round, and so you know what? We're still going to give out 10 grand. We're going to make the adjustment. We're going to finish it up here today. And these are the two men standing above the rest.
Absolutely. And as a little bonus, the winner of this race gets the first round bye of today's main event.
What? So Alex Bradford, Jeff Serra, waiting to see who's going to roll into the beams first. Neither driver really moving. A little bit of a staging duel. Looking over at each other. Now you go. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. Neither driver moving.
Sarah's conceding a little bit. I saw him a little bump. Sarah's not scared. He took with the ball bomb first. Bradford's going in behind him. 7th thou under.
Wow.
I mean, Sarah, that's a good race. 14 takes 7th thou. No good. Alex Bradford, 11 up front. Down with the 3. 14 total. Left Sarah maybe a little room to the 4th 10th thou, the 4th digit, but Alex Bradford, your 10K warm-up winner.
I mean, Sarah would have had to be dead zero over the top of the racetrack and then just pray at that point. So Sarah did everything fairly well, but Alex Bradford, 10 grand already given out here today. And we're getting ready to start first round eliminations here for the Top ET program momentarily. As once we kind of get word on when things are ready to go, we'll get things ready to go.
Are you sure this is round 1 eliminations? It just seems funny that they don't have all the cars in the lanes.
So a couple things going on up here as we're kind of getting things switched over now from finishing up last night's race, getting ready for first round eliminations here again shortly at the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek. A lot of money up for grabs, $25,000 going to be going to the winner here today for, of course, the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, also running for $2,000 here on Friday. So a lot of money up for grabs, and a lot of guys are hoping they're going to be holding that big check back there in the winner's circle at the end of the day. TJ is wishing he was going to be one of them down there also. He's got the look on his face like, man, I wish it was me.
We got a chance to race this weekend, but today and tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to be talking a lot. Shout out to my boy CJ Yeager. He was going to come down with me and bring the Yo Mega, but work beckoned. He couldn't make the trip, so I'm just here to talk.
That's right, I got a counterpart today. Woo! It'll be a good weekend. I mean, the racing's been great so far. You know, Mother Nature was a bit of a pain yesterday, of course, but got rain around 8 o'clock, kind of ruined the rest of the day. Why we finished up the $10,000 to win race today. Not quite sure what Mother Nature is going to be doing today, if we're being totally honest with you. Right now, things are looking great. That's what we're worrying about right now, and we'll see what happens later. But again, a lot of racing still to go right here at the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek. You can tell your friends and family you can see it all live on Motor Mania TV. Be able to find nonstop coverage of all the racing action. Also join us live at the chat bleachers. We'll be able to interact with each other, production crew, and TJ and I will be popping in there in a little bit. Be able to subscribe to Motor Mania TV's YouTube channel. You won't be able to, so you don't miss a single event. And of course, big shout out once again to Toll Plumbing for being the sponsor for this weekend's event. But before we get into first round eliminations, if you'd please rise, remove your hats, turn your attention towards the flag for the playing of today's national anthem. As always, nailed it. I'm Chris Higgins, the booth alongside TJ Jordan, who's going to be joining up here today. We'll have other guest announcers popping in and out. Of course, some of these guys out there racing, doing the hard work. We're just up here having fun and being two guys who are going to talk a lot and doing all kinds of random stuff.
Just dudes being guys up here.
Dudes being guys. I like it. And I'm going to go yell at Fabian Brown also for messaging me in the middle of the national anthem.
I was wondering if that was going to show up over the speaker.
Yeah, I'm sitting there going, I hope nobody messages me. Bing! Oh, Fabian, I'll go get you. And he knows better. That's the worst part. He knows better. So
you're saying it was coordinated. He planned that.
I'm going to say that it's his fault. That's what we're going to go with. But things have been great so far. Again, we've already given out $10,000 to the winner. Of course, from last night's race, finishing up today here for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Got $2,000 to win later today. And again, Top ET also racing for $25,000 as the car's going to be rolling around the corner here. And we're going to be ready to go. Top ET style, top Baldwin, as you also know it as, right here at the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek.
Don't have any names yet on our side, but left side, that blue little pickup truck belongs to a McCarty. It's probably Trip. Trip dials in at 598. Rick, Blackbird. He goes 653 with a 6 on the 650, safe 300s. Your winner goes to Rick.
As next pair going to be coming up here left side, going to be down 584, right side 582. Going to be a good matchup right here at the King of the Creek. Of course, good morning to all you motor maniacs out there just now tuning in. Hopefully things are going well for you all. Of course, we do have the stream up here now, so if you want to chat a little bit, keep an eye or keep an eye on things for just a little bit. Once again, this is Pop Round. On the name, I'm sorry, .pt. We have a partner here called Atlantic Powered Cycle, so every time I start saying Atlantic, my brain goes to that. It's a force of habit.
Just muscle
sorry
at that point.
Yeah. All right, first of all, I got a golf cart sitting back in the winner circle. I need you to go move it. So get that out of the way.
As our announcer screen is just black, still no names. I'm not from around here, so I can't tell you who these drivers are. I believe, though, on the right side wrap right now, that is a Witherow. I think Steve Witherow, the white pick-em-up truck, 1,000 at 530. Left lane, the Fox Body Mustang, 1,000 at 612. So yeah, I have no information. No dial-ins, no reaction times, no names. Only thing I can see are the cars and the boards. Body got there first, put her 10 thou under. Steve Witherow, 533 with the 2 and the 530, your winner. So as I keep guessing, left lane, first generation orange Camaro dials at 587, right lane, first gen Camaro, first here's the right lane, 655 with a 2 on the 652, your winner. The all too familiar Chevrolet Vega that belongs to Loose Change left side, that high gear only Vega, 1,000 at 659, right side, black first generation Chevrolet Camaro, 570. 20 under just because he can. Wildcat Clark, like I said, 009, save 13 thou, your winner.
Hi, Daryl. See you over there in the chat bleachers. Old Shoe, of course. Also, Mopar Man, Sam Hackins. Good morning to you guys.
Did you write down the start time, round 1 of 1:15?
Looks like a car stopped up at the top end. A very strange day here at Maryland National Raceway, but again, we are good to go.
He knows you can just kind of just go boo, 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 that, and you're good.
I've done that. You joke, I've done that. So we're going to be having Tom Doyle and David Tanner going to be coming up here momentarily as the all clear being given up at the top end of the racetrack. I got a black Escalade parked over by the Stoco fuel station. You need to go move your vehicle. You're actually blocking a racer's spot, and they're trying to get their vehicle. I don't know if it was in or out, but again, black Escalade behind the Stoco station. You are blocking a racer's spot. Need you to go move it immediately. Again, black Escalade. Need you to go move it immediately. All right, cars free, fired up. All clear's been given. We are good to go. As Tom Doyle left side, that 1982 Camaro down 697. David Tanner in the Chevy Deuce. All right, side out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, down 695.
So fun fact on Tom Doyle over there. I saw that car at Piedmont a couple weeks ago for the Super Pro Challenge Bruce Rocker put on. He was the slowest car on property going 690. That's how fast they were going over there.
I mean, that's both your random interesting fact of the day and all that other kind of good stuff.
Oh, I'm full of useless facts. Useless racing trivia. Don't you worry.
Useless racing trivia. I like it. Tom Doyle. He might be a forward star. On the 7 on the 97 down 12 on the light. Tanner too quick. As both guys were trying to outplay each other, Doyle just happened to get to it first.
Now, David Tanner, he let go 38. It wasn't going to work. It did take 6 thou down there. His son was shaking his head as the car drove away, so the kid knew we were in trouble. Meanwhile, Pat Estevez, left side 638. Now that is
Pat Estevez Sr. and the mayor of West Virginia, Charlie Dingling. Let me tell you right now, it's probably 7 inches to combine 82 years old. Has been racing here since the track opened back in 1966. And for a number of years, I want to say it was almost 20 years, did not miss a single race. So keep an eye on the mayor here today in that 77 big. Pat Estevez is going to be going to the re-entry round. 641 with a 3 with 004 ran on the tree. Jeremiah Freyas coming up on the left side of the racetrack out of Bluebell, Pennsylvania. 18 years old, driving the 86 Grand Prix. How about Bobby Blake? He knows about winning big money races.
Bobby Bleeding right side, 546 for Bobby, 664 for Jeremiah. Tree has fired. Bobby Blake, 11,000. Bobby's 21 takes 20, safe 18-year winner. Jeremiah, let's go 32, sticks her 3 above with a 7 kicker. Just not going to make her work, bud.
Next pair going to be coming up here, Daryl Painter. Okay, I didn't think I'd be saying that up there on the Chevy pickup truck left side of the S10. I guess he's in a borrowed machine. Right lane's doing Anthony Bertozzi. There's a name you've heard a lot of.
I hear he cooks a lot.
Yeah. Come on, that light there from here. How about a full light for Bertozzi?
It is the left lane, but Anthony Bertozzi makes it happen.
Daryl Painter showing he's still got a little bit of rust on the knockoff. To be competitive, the 678 on the 80 down isn't bad, but drilled the tree 009. First time I've seen it behind the wheel of a car in a while, so good job there from the Pinder machine.
And Bertozzi was 12.7 for a nice little 19 pack. Meanwhile, left side, Michael Moore, 614 in the scooter. Robin, oh, here's one of those words.
Procopio.
Procopio, one time, 18 up front.
Rob Procopio, no joke out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. She knows how to ride a motorcycle. Let me tell you, keep an eye on the Procopios this week, and don't be surprised if they go deep into eliminations on the motorcycles.
Left side, the man, the myth, the Hawk, Georgie Hawk.
Oh, I thought it was going to be the other half.
No, Georgie Hoff.
Okay.
The all too familiar slow dirt car out in at 691 right side, Jimmy Taman from Mechanicsville, Maryland, local guy, 613 for Jimmy.
Jimmy's getting into that 76 Vegas. Double to 3 on the tree. He might be taking off north off here third place.
Double 03, save 15 for nice old 18 tag. George Hoff let go 26, can't win the race.
Barnes in the house right now in the chat bleachers. Haven't seen him in a while. Barn, hopefully things are going well for you. Glad to see you get your Facebook fix finally, by the way. A lot of story on that one.
See, I was right. That was Sean Sarah earlier. Actually, this is kind of a rematch, isn't it? They two raced each other earlier in different vehicles.
Yeah. Well, Patrick Estevez Jr. in the same vehicle. Sean Sarah in the dragster. Yes.
Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. So kind of a rematch.
So Patrick Estevez Jr., I've been calling him the young gun, making the run here on the left side of the 93 Mustang. 641 on the dial for that machine. Sean Sarah in the door car here, 537 on that car.
As he traded in the pickup truck for a beautiful, beautiful Chevy 2 owned by Richard Dukes. The margin going year winner. 16 takes 7,000, 2,000 under. Gets her done. Sean Scherer, let's go, 23. Every time I say those things back to back, I screw up the S.
I've noticed.
536. Actually, they're both 2,000 under.
But because Estevez got the line first in this case, he was the round winner.
Absolutely, you are correct in that.
Pole into the house. Sean Sarah.
I'm here to practice things on Sarah over. I can't do this no room. David Terra, 11 total, 9.
You're going to be on that Facebook page later. Danny Matera, 011 on the tree, both sides of the racetrack, dead zero up in the stripe for the Vega. Mike Barber is going to go one off the number for the loss. Good run from both sides, but Matera moving on.
We're only like 10 pairs in already. But as I said, Danny Matera, 11 up front, dead zero, 11 total, gets her done. Next pair, left side, that Ranger belongs to Burton Lewis. 624 for Burton.
A couple of years ago, had a great year here at the top ET program, Maryland National Raceway. He knows his track well, 624. Mark Bethel, though, no slouch there in the Mustang. Got a no loss, the window valve for that machine. And Lewis is doing fun. But here's going to be Bethel Lewis. Couple numbers off there, 627 on the 24, dial 18 on the tree. Cathell was a 25 white, one off the number as he got on the brakes right at the stripe.
Yeah, nice little drop to take 15,000, gets her done. Now left side, that is Chris Maloney. Chris dials in at 555 for the nickel. Looking over at that driver not on file, do you know what that is, sir?
That is a pickup truck.
That's a weird name.
Hey, that is a strange name, isn't it? Hi, Joanne. Joanne Walter, also now in the chat. Please take an hour. Going 556 with 3 on the 555 dial, 11 on the tree. Too quick with the pickup truck up on the stripe by 3,000 and, well, 8 to work with. So still would have been tough to do.
Left side, young lady, Caroline McCarty. She's been a bad chick all year round, going around where she goes.
Buddy McGowan, right side of that 1968 Camaro. Let me tell you what, this thing has been known to go rounds here at the creek. 491 on the dial for that machine. Struggled, though, in the time run for some reason. Not quite sure what happened there. So if you're going to be ET, you want to sit watch the race, the real good. Buddy McGowan, 27 on the tree. McCarty, an unusual red light there.
And McCarty's going to need a hug. She dropped the 004 red. Be safe 13 as Buddy put her way above, but regardless, Buddy's around the
RTC also in the house down the chat bleachers. Good seeing everybody in the chat bleachers, of course, on the YouTube side of Motor Mania. Yeah, I got it. You know how we roll. Wheels up, start side by side. Jerry Lane left side. He's going to take the round, win 6/10,000ths of a second at the stripe, baby. Woo, good close race.
What a lap by Scott. 6, take nothing. Take 00006 to get the win line. I mean, Jerry, let's go 22 goes one above with a 0. Minus a little 32 pack, not making it happen. Scott, round number 2.
Lenny Butcher coming up out of Howell, New Jersey, the 1980 Monza, dialed 613. Nick Childs, the 01 Camaro. This kid had a lot of success with the Huff Motorsports Junior Dragster program here at the Creek out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. He's going to be down 550, 565 cubic inches of power to go to that machine. Well, it's up start there for the Monza.
The Monza, 23, 25 total, taking 5,000. Nick let go 36, a bit behind, and 6 thou under, as Lenny punches his ticket into round number 2.
Left lane's going to be Ray Perry in the 76 Chevy, down 605 for the man out of Houston. Here comes Uncle Mike, right side, 07 Pontiac. Daryl better be tuning in right now, Motor Mania, to catch out Uncle Mike here on the right side. Mike Pinder, the man in Keek, Maryland, driving the GTO. Three-stage bulbs on for both drivers as Ray Pierce is going to roll it straight to the beams, wasting no time. Uncle Mike going to do the same. There goes one. Here comes 2.
Pinder, that's 2 above, 22 total. Makes Ray Perry's 23 let go mathematically ineligible.
Calvin Starcher left side, the 1967 Corvette out of Waldorf, down 558. Ben Saya, right side of the Malibu out of New Jersey. 593 on the dial for the, I believe that says Strange Days on the side of the car machine.
Yes, sir. Strange.
As Marty Dabney, the Vega, waiting patiently now for Darren Roten, who's having some issues there in the Chevelle, looks like, with a burnout. Not quite sure what's going on here. His car's backed up. There we go. We got a burnout going. Well,
You just want to be dramatic, that's all.
clean the tires off at least. Dramatic. Wouldn't it be dramatic?
I'll tell you what, though. I love me a vinyl top race car. That Chevelle is clean and mean. Darren Roten?
Roten. That's what I'm going with.
East Newmarket, Maryland, 591. Marty Dabney. That thing is quick for what it looks like.
497
for Marty.
That's right. How about a 5 flat run there for Marty Dabney? 005 on the tree, 135 on the speed, moving on to the next round. Danny Matera won there, Julian. Bobby hasn't run yet. I'm assuming that's one you're asking about.
Next pair coming at you, left side, John Reed from Essex, Maryland, 67. Dodge Coronet, 1639.
Beautiful looking machine. If you've never seen this thing up close, I mean, we're talking showroom quality looking machine. Paul Riddle right side of the 1984 Camaro, down 638. So only 100th are going to separate the two off the line. So pretty close to the heads up run. It looks like Paul Riddle might have this one.
John Reed, he's actually behind up front. He was 36 to Paul's 18, but gets there first by 11 thou. Is Paul Riddle. Can't run the number in 106 mile an hour. That makes me believe that mile an hour is kind of correct.
It's close enough.
So we just might have to stop the car.
Yep. Dick North Rock coming up on the left side of the Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Buck McCarty, right side out of Georgia. Running for 25. Chip making the round one here. North Rock. Making 6. That's a shred the time sport moment type there.
It's a shred of time slip moment, but a learning moment. You know, as these drivers, that won't be the last time he goes red.
That's right. And if you're going to make a mistake, do it in the first round, because then you got re-entry at least, you know. So Brian Martell coming up left side of the Camaro, and he's got who here in the Monza?
Dale Crouch from Northeast Maryland, 75 Monza. Dialed in at 566, so 2/10 going over to Brian Martell. And he is behind Dale Crouch. 21 pack for Dale taking 12th out. As Brian let go 31, goes dead 2 for 33 total, just not going to make it happen. Dale Crouch is round number 2.
Next pair on the Coors Light side is going to be Michelle Martell. See, that's one that's going to mess me up. Michelle Martell on the Coors Light side in Fredericksburg, Virginia, the S10 pickup truck Delta 598.
See, for me, it's still going to be Sean Scherer all day. I can't say the name still. It's like a tongue twister, but only for me. I don't get it.
Sean Scherer. Jerry Birchfield, senior, right side of a 1968 Camaro, Delta 533. TJ's going to be practicing Sean's name literally for the next 3 hours.
I'm just saying to myself, Lee.
You can see Sean William up when he's back up there. Wheels up, start there for Martell. Not going to be able to get it done. 31 10,000ths of a second on the stripe with Birchfield taking a dead 322 on the light. Martell, one off the number 12 on the tree.
Yeah,
good run.
I think Michelle gave that one back. 108 mile an hour. Those cars go about 110, 111, 590 range. So she might have killed 2 mile an hour to put her behind 3,000. So her mistake, Jerry's fortune. Now next pair right side, Mark Combs. Hey, I found it. Hey, 589 for Mark Combs at 71. Clean little Vega. Looking over at Leighton Sumter. 539 for the 3rd generation Camaro.
Leighton Sumter, tough competitor. There in the Camaro left lane, down 539. 2,000 up Sumter on a good tight fight. Dead 9 was Sumter. 1 off the number goes Coombs. 20 to an 18 line for the pair. How about a 1,000th of a second on the stripe between them?
Absolute good clean drag race by Leighton Sumter. Putting on the wind light. Now right side, the yellow Chevy Blazer of Joey Ha. That's all it is. Joey Ha.
Joey Ha. I believe that's Joey Harrison. I believe is his actual name.
I like calling him Joey Ha. He keeps the full control. Joey Ha goes double low. Nice little lap by Shannon. Putting that entry into round number 2. And Trip McCarty, I believe, has lost both this round, actually. I know left side's Rob L. The last name is quite the tongue twister for me. Not going to butcher it. Right side, 649 for the 2nd generation Camaro. Name not on file. So it's Robin No Name. Oh, Robbie. Double 003 takes 23, saved 18 for your winner. Right side let go 14 to save 300s. At 101 mile an hour, just let him go 23. Gave up on the race, smart decision, but did not work out. As Robbie takes the win. Left side, that Malibu belongs to Tyler Colbert. Tyler dials in at 590 from Mechanicsville. Right side, Daniel Maloney. And the black has 10,000, 653. And we need all door cars to lanes, please. All door cars to lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are open to you. All door cars and lanes for
That's for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET to be specific. So we got to make sure we're calling those guys. Again, Atlantic Scale Company Top ET, lanes 3 and 4.
Going to the right lane, Daniel Maloney, 20 on the street, and problems for the Malibu. As Daniel coast onto a wind light, as Tyler Colbert has issues. He's going to take a slow ride through the shutdown.
Guessing they have timing issues.
I thought it was car issues.
All right, so grabbing a piece of debris out there real quick. We should be going back live here momentarily. As you heard Dave Loading taking a round win here. So let's get all door cars have been called out for the Atlantic Scale Company.
As we get back to the left side, Michael Boswell, 650 for that yellow pickup truck. Right side, David Weissel Jr. from Blackburn, Maryland, 18 down behind. Michael Boswell, 20. Boswell, 20 takes 17, safe 30. As David is safe 29, the 38 light. Plenty of room for Michael Boswell to turn on the wind light. Now, right lane, 71 Vega of Tony Tull from Annapolis, Maryland, looking over at Adam Douglas from Brandywine, Maryland. 87 Mustang for Adam, 1,598, right side. Tony Tull, like I said, 547.
All right, or do you need it faster?
For the pumpkin
slower?
colored
Do you need it
Vega.
faster or slower at the end?
Adam Douglas gets there first by 3,000. That on with a 730 total. Adam Douglas, your winner that pair.
No, I'm just tapping the control with my thumb.
Right side, David Dieter.
Taped off, so it's
77 Camaro from just down the road, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 1,000 at 638.
just have it to
David Tyler there left side of the Nova, 566 an hour for the man out of New Windsor, Maryland.
I can't zoom back in on them as fast as they're going. But that's it.
Take 3.
So let's hear David Metter on the right side of the Camaro, 638 as you heard, Tyler 566. Lights down there, goes there, here comes Tyler.
Gets it done. David got there first by 6 thou, puts her 2 thou under, had to take 4 or less. Doesn't do it. David Dieter, the battle of David. Gets her done.
I'm just hoping you're not seeing start
Next pair coming up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack is going to be Ken Clark, the 2000 S10 pickup truck down 627. Paul Campanella coming up on the right side. The Nashville Lane 70 Nova, 559 with Al. Right side here at the creek is the Nashville Lane. The left side is the Coors Light lane. So if you ever hear that, that's what it is. Or tower side is the Nashville side also.
Ready 3. Take 3.
Finished up a sandwich. That's what it's lunchtime, you know.
Oh, I want a sandwich.
I do too. It's 2 o'clock.
Double Enter Dragsters, our Atlantic Scale Company. Top ET double Enter Dragsters, the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 open for you. Once again, as our Atlantic Scale Company, Top ET double Enter Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 open for you. Mike Nelson drops 009. Done taking 27. Mike Nelson here got himself out of the race. 500 at 132 mile an hour. That mile an hour adds up to the ET, so he just got himself out. Last year, 21. Say 15, you're a winner. Leighton Jones now, left side, 564 for Leighton. Right side, Andre E. from White Plains, Maryland, out at 525. That's 79 Ford Fairmont. Way not there. As Leighton Jones cruises on by, 25 light, safe at 10. The one kicker, as problems for Andre, is Leighton Jones' game. Jeremiah Freeze now left side from Blue Bell, Pennsylvania, 666, the Devil's number. Left side, right side, Jerry. Up right. Your winner takes fourth out, being a hero. As Jerry missed it to 44, and Jeremiah 7 take 4 at 97 mile an hour to be safe 500s. Working it.
That's right.
I'm on the phone with Tony.
I'll stop at the scoreboard.
Let me get orange sticker dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Orange sticker dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Again, orange run sticker dragsters, lanes 3 and 4.
Oral Chamber Senior, let's go 24. And this problem for Michael.
Once again, orange run dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for the Link Scale Company. Top ET, lanes 3 and 4 for first round. Get orange dragster stickers, lanes 3 and 4 for the Link Scale Company. Top ET, lanes 3 and 4. Mike Moore coming up left side in that Yanko Stripe Camaro, 613 on the dial, taking on Rick Blackburn, the 1989 model Camaro out of Huntingtown. He's going to be down 653. A little Camaro on Camaro action here at the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek.
Missed it to 45 and the safe 17, no good. Rick Blackburn, your winner.
Left side's going to be Tom Doyle again, the 82 Camaro, 697 on the dial. Bobby Blaine right side with that machine 512 on the dial.
Tom Doyle against the way now under, so I believe Tom Doyle is carrying 2 entries into round 2. And Bobby Blade's gonna hit the buyback window now. Left side, Caroline McCarty dropped it red the first entry. She's back in her second, 608 for that super sexy Rambler wagon.
Wayne DeSantis coming right side of the 1989 Daytona out of Massachusetts, down 582 here on the Napa side of the racetrack.
Another fun fact, my old roommate actually did all the body work on that wagon.
There's a random fun fact.
It is a very random fun fact. So Charlie Moore Jr., if you're watching, your wagon that you did all the body work on is on the starting line from R&R Auto Body in Brook Park, Ohio, which is a suburb of Cleveland.
And if you're not watching, TJ is going to text you here shortly and ask you why.
It is Friday. Caroline McCarty, 16 on the street. 610 with a 1 on the 608. DeSantis, 30 on the tree. Save 27, Caroline McCarty. Marches 1 entry in round number 2.
Next pair coming up, it's going to be Loose Change. Jason Overstreet there out of Severn, Maryland, 660 on the dial for that machine.
Stevie Corbin right side, Broadway, Virginia, 533. Cool little 92 Beretta. Now change was stuck on the track. In his first entry, got it off. Still in high gear, 006, and full control. Down with an 8. Loose change, 6, dead 8, taking 20 just because he can. He ain't got to listen going dead on. Jason Overstreet, your winner.
Next pair going to be coming up here left side. Knows this track well. Danny Matera, the 77 Vega. When you hear a Matera name, you know you're going to have to work it. Left side, of course, Bob Matera going to be out there looking on, it looks like, standing to the left of the car. Right side's going to be Gary Adel, back out of Howell, New Jersey, the 1979 Malibu down 560. Matera with the 593. He's already won with one entry, trying to see if he can go with two. Just 2,000ths of a second. Didn't look over the shoulder. Had 17 at the stripe to play with, too. Oh, tough break there for Danny Matera.
See, what I'm worried about with Matera is he actually kind of went down pretty hard at the end. He may have tripped with the nose to go 114 mile an hour because he stopped down there. And the mile an hour is not showing it, so that nose might put him under 2,000, little stop job. But Gary Adel, 16th at 7, nice little 23 pack, puts it around number 2. Left side, the man that met the Hoff, Georgie Hoff, 690 for that slow low door car.
Scott Lewis, right side, he's going to be hooking here, but he might be done early. Off by a handful. 35 lane for Hoff and a 110 for Scott Hooks.
I didn't know Scotty Hooks was here. I missed that guy. Left side, Bert Lewis. Right side, Daryl Holmes. They're all down to the 665. Bert Lewis.
Ranger put that win in the back of the truck. 627 with a 2-0-1 on the tree. He had two numbers to work with. Had a 21 length there for Holmes. It's going to be Lewis moving on to round number 2. Holmes going to re-entry.
Yeah, Bert Lewis threw on a lap. One take forward. 13 total. Puts her in the round number 2.
He doesn't like how bright your camera is.
We need Dragster black. We need Dragster run sticker black to the lanes, please. For round number 1 of this Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Eliminator, we need Dragster black to the lanes, please. Dragster black to the lanes, please.
Ronnie Procopio going to right side of the Suzuki, left side is going to be Earl Chambers Jr. Villanova. And here we go. Good action coming up. 007 Procopio had the 007. Dead 3 for the 10 pack on the motorcycle, baby. 2,002 quick was Chambers, and 9,000 with the stripe to play with. Great race right there.
That's just nuts. I mean, Oro, he does his job. He's 3, take 9. For a 2,000 under, had to take 7 or less in round 1. That's just crazy. That's just bad luck. Or go to the buyback window with confidence. Like you said, Ronnie P, 7 dead 3 on the scooter, 10 total.
Greg Walker, Sean Serra battle the pickup trucks here. As guess Greg Walker's running with 1 number and Daryl Pender running with the 2nd number. They kicked him out of the car early. Just kidding, Daryl. I know that's not the case. 82 S10 pickup truck there in the left lane. 680 on the dial. Serra 588 on the dial.
You gotta apologize. I think that door locked, but you can say whatever you want.
Daryl's a buddy of mine.
Sean Serra, let's go. Greg Walker, 003, take 28, under 16. Has all kinds of room. Serra sets it down. It's dead on 4 for the 15 pack.
Who's the winner, TJ?
Oh, don't make me say it.
Who's the winner?
Sean Serra. Got it.
There you go. Also, the winds are starting to pick up, so if you've got anything loose out there, you might want to start strapping it down. It looks like we're starting to get a little bit of wind pick up here. Possible storm rolling into the area. Winds are definitely picking up. If you got any tents out there, anything else that's loose, get strapped down. Get it set aside, because again, the winds are starting to pick up. Bernie Powell's left side, Logan Hubble right side. This wind picking up is also going to adjust some of these drivers. They're going to have to change their driving style in some cases just a hair.
Absolutely, that headwind is up blowing, so these drivers could be dialed super on it. Time run, set on with an 8. Cut right through the wind.
Get in now.
So your next pair going to be coming up your left side. Not on file, new car, just got here recently. Actually, I think I saw him roll in like 45 minutes ago. So he just got here. Right lane's going to be Matthew Coble, 1972 Chevelle. And I believe this car's actually been repainted. So again, we've called orange and black. Sticker Dragster going 3 and 4, and orange and black. Sticker Dragster.
Matthew Coble, your winner 003 Dead 8 from Asphalt 11 pack. As our new driver rolled in and dropped it 4 red, didn't get a time run, but he can buy back.
John Madison coming up here on the left side, and apparently Sean Serra here on the right lane.
Well, the real Sean Serra, please. See, now I screwed it up.
You were doing so good.
I was doing so good.
So good.
But what could be Sean Serra on the right lane, 537 Richard Duke's Mobile.
Our screen says Sean Serra, so we're going with Sean Serra.
But will Sean Serra please stand up? That's all I know. These guys are good. 5 for a gets there. Makes it happen. John Madison actually got there. He's 5, take 15 under all of it. As the winds flip to a cross tail, and you can see it out there, both drivers go under. Sean makes better of it.
These ones definitely flipping back and forth, especially with these drivers a little bit, because it was going to left to right from the spectators to the pit side, and then switched over to a tailwind. Now it's going back to a headwind. Now it's back left to right.
It's literally going from cross head to cross tail in seconds. Become a driver's round number 1 here at the
Toe Plumbing King of the Creek.
Toll Plumbing King of the Creek.
We'll stop in at 708 on 697 down. Nelson goes 513 with a 6. Kenny Sims over.
9 and a thou under, taking 2,000, your winner. As Taylor Lecko 33 a little late, sticks her way under. TG is 9, take 2,000, 150 mile an hour. Go with thou under, moves that entry into round number 2. Now left side. Tom Pistoli, 485 for Tommy. Right side, Brandon Lane. Oh, I guess it is Lane. Brandon Lane dials in at 471. Wow! Triple zero. Your winner. Tom Pistoli is 001, take 27 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 19 or less to turn on the lamp. Lane, perfect. Save 20 total, your winner. We need all color dragster. Hold up. Red color dragster, red run sticker dragster, red run sticker dragster in the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragster for round number 1 of this Atlantic Scout Company Top ET Eliminator. Red run sticker dragster in the lanes, please.
So we've called orange sticker, black sticker, and red sticker blue. You're on standby. We'll be calling you here shortly.
Drop the red. Bruce Hensley gets away with his 38 and 10 under your winner.
Out of reach, you're going to get away with a 38 green light. You're off the land on you.
Nope, but when you're lucky, it's your day, it's your day.
Next pair going to be coming up here left side of the racetrack. Jason Parker, 2017 S&W. I don't think that's Parker. I think it's Brianna Lucard.
I was going to say that's like a Lucard car.
Yeah, that's Brianna Lucard there. Right side is going to be Travis Laster. That one I can confirm.
Like I said, we've called all run sticker dragsters, all the run stickers for dragsters to the lanes. We need you. We will run without you. So all dragsters in the lanes, please.
Once again, all colors for all dragsters. We've called you all now into the staging lanes 3 and 4. Again, all dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 is Allison Lloyd cut on left side, the 2013 Racetrack chassis dragster down 454. Right side is going to be Chris Bojan. 2013 American chassis. I probably butchered the last
one. Young lady, Allison Lloyd. She's 10, take 3, safe 11.
Chris gave it back. You heard the wop wop. Well, made a pass.
Left side, Brett Martin. Martin, the 2010 Racetrack 1476. Right side, driving out on file, 648. We are running out of cars in the lanes. We are running out of cars in the lanes. So if you're going to miss round number 1, we need all of our dragsters in the lanes, please. All colors of dragsters in the lanes, please, for round number 1.
All of the dragsters. All of them.
Every single one of you, as we are running out of cars.
And this is it, then, I mean, end of first round, then okay, but I know there's more out there.
Still pays 25 grand.
I mean, shoot, I'll go get my Malibu. 182, 3,000 miles on it. I'll go, Henry. Street car.
I got some more huge tires, but it's got to be something.
Right, Martin knocked it down. Martin got a whopping one too many times. 12-10 foul at the stripe. Right lane's taking that one.
Absolutely, as the door car gets it done for team.
So Tyler Ryan. And Tyler Ryan able to get it done is good matchup here. Martin, veteran here at the Crete, the 04 Racetrack chassis. Thomas Talbot Jr. looks like might be leaking a little something.
That's our 10 grand winner. This is our last pair? No. Oh, that's right. He was a semifinal.
He was, yeah.
Semifinal.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. I've been up since 2 a.m.
It's been a long day. He's been working for 45 minutes. Says it's been a long day. I'm kidding. He's been up for like 13 hours.
Yeah. Just about. Well, it's actually, I think, almost dead on 12 hours. My alarm went off at 12:30. It's currently 2:24. Or my alarm went off at 2:30. It's currently 2:24 Eastern Standard Time here in cloudy Maryland. It's Marty Martin, 486 left side. Thomas Salvo Jr. already semifinal today in the 10 grand warm up. 455 for Tommy. Does the light show? Marty Miles 3 has fire. 3 down, Marty up front. Marty Martin 17 takes 16. Be way under as Thomas let him go. 454 with the 6 and a 455, you're a winner.
And there's another pair of new dragsters coming up here that just recently entered. Don't have the information on either one of them just yet. Left side's going to be Ricky Harbaugh.
Williams, Tita from Warrentown, Virginia, dials in at 448. Tita, 003 and 7,000, nice full lap. Fixing the party a little bit down there.
Next pair comes to be Derek Simpson, the 2012 Worthy chassis, down 465. David Weitzel, the 02 S&H chassis dragster big block Chevy, sitting behind him with a blower, 468 on the dial for that machine. Our drivers have raced each other a number of times here at Maryland National Raceway. J.C. Largent left lane, the 05 M&M chassis. Right lane, Mike Cockrell went deep in eliminations there in the 10 grander. 05 Miller chassis here on the Napa side, 462 to a 513 for the respective Dallas. Cockrell with the 462.
Nashville 11 pack, JC, Michael lets go 8, safe 15, lets them go 143 mile an hour. JC turns on the wind line.
Once again, all dragsters have been called for first round eliminations for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. And all dragsters have been called, pretty much all cars at this point for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET for first round. As here comes Roy Snoots, 24 years old. Let me tell you, he's a tough competitor. There left side, the 08 Mike Boss chassis, 471 on the down. Dale Crouch right side. Going triple fours on the board for the 08 Racetrack chassis. Snoots is in, Crouch is in, one here coming down, there goes one here coming and then both guys one off the number up the top end. Corey Galletti coming up on the left side of the racetrack, 458 on the dial from kid out of Texas, 2018 American chassis. Taking on the former world champion on the Napa side.
That is Mickey Nelson. Mickey dials in at 489.
So Mickey Nelson, the 2016 world champion, won this dragster. With that world championship in the year 2000. Big break out there for Galletti too. Runs a 54 on a 58 dial.
Yeah, Corey Galletti was getting ready to party big time. That race was clean up front.
Oh yeah.
So Corey Galletti 002 and sticks her 35 under for the win line.
Next pair coming up, right side's going to be James DeCiaco. Butchered that, and I know I did.
James D, right side, down
That's right.
43. And Casey Cole. See, it's an easy name, just 3 syllables, Casey Cole, 481.
Like I said before, we're good at talking a lot and screwing up people's names. It's what we do. Like Sean Sarah and James D.
I'm not saying it again. Not until he comes back up here for round number 2.
Well, she will conveniently have to step out of the tower for some reason.
It's just an Ohio tongue twister, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I screwed up
I
Sean
don't
Sarah
have
a
the
number of
southern
times.
accent y'all have.
I lived in Ohio for a year, something I know what you're talking about.
Down in the pocket 2 total. Best package of the round so far. As we need to learn that guy's name a little better because he deserves the props.
Yep, James D making the good, solid, great run there is Casey Cole. Not quite able to get it done here.
Haley Benton now, left side from Kings George, Virginia, 476 for the young lady.
Jason Caster there on the right side of the racetrack, the 07 M&M chassis down 474. Benton Taylor left side with a 476. 200th of a second. Could come down to reaction time. And the lap's going to be coming down. Great line to hold up the race. They were on the double breakout. She'll break out by less in the Miller chassis and move it on.
As both drivers stick them way under the dial, and as we have a tailwind now, as the wind.
We don't say those words here. Bobby Jones coming up right side. Tom Pistol there in the left lane. Another one going to break out by less. We'll move on. Breaks up by 4th out. Pistol breaks up by 9th out. Dwayne Allen coming up now, left side. Apparently there with that left lane dragster. Sterling Cloud coming up on the right side, 535 the dragster. Top of the racetrack, dead zero goes Sterling Cloud, 40 on the tree. And moving on to round number 2. Is Dwayne Allen going to be going to the rancher in round 30 on the light, 3 on the number. So here comes Buddy McGowan, right side of the racetrack. Al Miller, left side. Miller, 436 on the dial. Buddy McGowan down 467. Reminder to everybody that numbers and dials need to be on the right side of the car. Again, on the right side, that is where the tower is.
Sticks that entry into round number 2.
And calling for the red light, something like starting to get some precipitation there on the racetrack. They're going to be shutting them down, and now we're going to be on hold for possible weather.
Locking my camera down and covering it up.
All right, I do have a racer who has a phone that is MIA. If anybody happens to find it, they can bring it up to Suite 103. We do appreciate it. Stephen Medina will be the one sitting there on the right side, out of my hometown, Jackson, North Carolina. As it looks like they're going to be covering up the tree, so starting to get preparations here as the rain is going to be coming in. Take a look at the radar real quick to kind of see what it looks like. And we're going to get a little heavy downpour, looks like here shortly. It is going to be smaller cells, not a huge. It is a little line though that will be coming in, so we will be down here for a little bit, and we will be going to track trying conditions. So again, we're going to have some downtime here, but again, we do have rain pretty much in the area. Drops starting to hit the racetrack, and a couple drops starting to hit the windows up here on the tower now.
So I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
You know what doesn't right now?
The check bleachers?
Oh, that and my liver.
In your liver.
Yes.
On that note,
Swing in a minute.
remember, you can always tell your friends and family they can see live on Motormania TV. And MotorManiaTV.com. Of course, the bleachers, the chat bleachers as we call it. Chat with each other, the production crew. Even sometimes you're going to hear myself and even DJ popping in every once in a while. But of course, big shout out to Toll Plumbing for this weekend's sponsor. Is the rain's starting to finally come down, and it's coming down pretty good, it looks like. So Dragster on a slow roll. We're actually shutting down the timing system entirely here, as we did get a little bit of lightning up the top of the racetrack. So again, kind of playing with Steve, kind of telling everything. Right now we're going to DJ on. If that does change, we will try to let you guys know. So TJ and I are going to hang out up here for a little bit while we sit and talk about all kinds of random things, because that's what we do when we got to fill airtime. It's just a conversation with two guys, and you guys all happen to get to listen to it.
You need to close up the trailer.
Of course, the rain is here and falling right now, so we have everything shut off, timing system included. As again, we are kind of playing it safe with lightning in the area. So, of course, big shout out to all this weekend sponsors, Toll Plumbing being the main sponsor for the King of the Creek, and of course the primary sponsor here for the live stream on Motormania TV. Atlantic Scale Company, of course, with the Top ET program, Ultra Trailer Sales with Footbrake, Hub Motorsports with the Junior Dragster program, Manley, Mickey Thompson, Jessel, Select Performance Transmission Converters, 540 Outlaws Drag Race TV, and of course the Function Enterprises Incorporated, and of course Motormania for being in the house with us. One good news is even looking at the rain that is falling right now, the track actually doesn't look like it's too soaked. So that is some good news at least. Hopefully that'll help out the track drying at least. But again, it is going to rain and it's going to come down a little heavy. But as long as it doesn't puddle too bad, it won't take us too long to get the surface back. So once again, we are in the middle of the first round of eliminations here for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Dragsters. We're on track. Of course, we will have the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake running also today. Running for $2,000, 25 grand up for grabs for the Top ET program here at the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek. And I know, TJ, you were hoping to try to run this weekend also. What were you running? Were you going to be running top or top or Footbrake?
We were going to run, we're going to gamble off the top. We're going to run top Eliminator in a 1976 four-door Oldsmobile Omega.
I also do have t-shirts for sale. Of course, King of the Creek style up here in Suite 103. So if you're looking for a t-shirt, just swing on up here and grab one. Once you're done getting soaked on, of course. Get a nice, fresh, dry t-shirt.
Right, absolutely. So if your shirt gets wet, we have dry stuff for you.
That's right. We are, I think, actually getting a little bit lucky here because looking at the radar earlier, the way that the storm was rolling in, the way it looked, it was pretty abysmal to say the least. So we're definitely getting the lighter side of it looks like. And not going to take hopefully too long. The track right now is still pretty dry, so there's actually some very good signs here. As long as it doesn't get too worse than this, we might not be down for very long. So there is some good news to all of this.
Okay, Tom, the input channel select is input 1, input 1. Do you want to go to input 1, input 2?
I was detained. Try that again. Step away from the camera, please.
Michael's going to rain news calling here at National Raceway for today's Soul Plumbing King of the Creek. Of course, not too bad yet. We're going to have some track drying conditions, but again, I think the track down at Eaton is going to help us out a lot. The only issue they could do would be the shutdown. If there's usually spots sometimes there. So it is starting to come down, so we'll definitely be checking that out.
some of my cameras have that make it go where it's mono.
Got some specials going on over the night. How about beef brisket tacos with bacon, coleslaw, and a special sauce served with some sweet potato fries. Also got, of course, actually a really good ice cream bar over there. I don't know if you guys have had them yet, but we've got, I believe it's a banana one, I think it's a Cookie Monster. That was really good, actually. Strawberry shortcake, and of course, classic vanilla. The ice cream bars, we've never had ice cream. Really good. I've had it a couple times, and I really enjoy them. The Cookie Monster ones, they're really good. But again, beef brisket tacos with bacon, coleslaw, and a special sauce with sweet potato fries. Oh my God, actually, I tried that. That sounds really good. Once again, we are in a rain delay here during the last race with on the King of the Creek. But again, there is some good news. We do see some blue skies over the trees, over the office right now. But again, rain's still coming down here. So we're on the back side of whatever this little cell is. So again, that is some good news. We'll have some track drying to do, but it doesn't look too bad from up here in the tower. So again, there is some good news to all this. If your racers are out there once this rain does stop, keep in mind to start getting things wiped down. We're probably not going to be too far actually from calling you up the lanes, I think, as long as the shutdown isn't too fast. That's usually the one problem area. Let's give a big shout out, of course, Motor Mania being in the house with this weekend here with the Tow Plumbing Group, Tow Plumbing King of the Creek. Tow Plumbing also the sponsor for this weekend's live streams. Once again, thank you, of course, to them for doing that. Great job, everybody. Looks like the rain is just about stopped. I believe we're going to start drawing the track here momentarily. So while we get the cones picked up, get the tractors out there, and we're going to start to walk over there now. Once we get the cones off the racetrack, we'll be able to start grooming off water and things like that. Track's going to have some good heat to it. There is some blue skies, again, you can see from here, literally just over the office right now, tree line, going to be heading this way, so that will help out significantly. So again, we probably won't be too far from Cormac Live. Racers, if you're out there and you're hearing me right now, the cars are sitting out in the rain, going to start wiping it off, get up in the undercarriage and all that stuff. Try to get as much water out of the car as you possibly can. Because you and I both know race cars and water do not mix well when the water hits the racetrack. So again, make sure those cars are as dry as you possibly can make it, and then go an extra mile in order to get them dry. And we probably won't be too long actually calling you guys, I think, to the staging lanes. We already get the track dry, and I want to go pretty quick. So get racers out there, start getting them dried off, and we probably won't be too far from calling you guys. We are taking the cones off the racetrack right now. We are getting the tractors fired up. We're going to start moving the water. And the water's not puddled too bad, so the racetrack actually might not be in too bad of a shape either. So we're going to racers out there. The cars we're sitting out, go and start getting them wiped off. All right, racers, got some good news for you. Track drying is going a lot quicker than what we were anticipating, which is ironic because I've been saying that it was going to be pretty quick. And talking to Royce, we're about 15 to 20 minutes left here on the jet. So racers, you guys are going to be on standby. And of course, for all you motor maniacs, I know that have maybe been taking the time to do some cooking because it's about 4 o'clock at least here Eastern time. But again, about 15 minutes, it sounds like we got left with the jet on the top end of the racetrack. So racers, we will be calling you shortly to continue on with first round eliminations of the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Eliminator. $25,000 right here at Maryland International Raceway. So just want to give you guys a heads up. Racers, start getting everything drying off. I know I made the call a couple times on that, but go ahead and get it done now. As again, we will be calling you probably pretty soon. All right, we're going to start calling cars and lanes. I need cars number 1023, 2X69, 1X73, 509, 1215, and 139M. I need U6 to lanes 1 and 2. The rest of you, we're going to be calling you here momentarily. But again, I need these 6 first. 1023, 2X69, 1X73, 509, 1215, and 139M. I got to need you 6 cars, lanes 1 and 2 immediately. Once again, 1023, 2X69, 1X73, 509, 1215, and 139M. Again, I need U6 lanes 1 and 2. Kyle Cotrera, Kelly Taylor, and Darlene. We need you to suite 103, please. Again, Kelly Taylor, Kyle Cotrera, and Darlene. I need you guys all to suite 103, please. Once again, I need car numbers 1023, 2X69, 1X73, 509, 1215, and 139M. Again, I need you 6 lanes 1 and 2. The rest of you, we will be calling you here momentarily, so start grabbing everything together, as again, we will be... Once again, I need cars number 1023, 2X69, 1X73, 509, 1215, 139M. Again, I need you 6 to 1 and 2. All right, I need car numbers 1X73, 509, and 1215. That's 1X73, 509, and 1215. I need U3 to 1 and 2, please. Again, U3 to lanes 1 and 2. 1X73, 509, 1215. Everybody else that was still in competition for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET, I believe that we were in the dragster portion. I need you guys to start grabbing everything together. We will be calling you here in just a short, get everything fueled up, checked over, and all that stuff, because, again, we will be calling you momentarily once I get these other 3 cars. 1X73, 509, 1215. I need U3 to lanes 1 and 2 immediately. So once again, still missing 3 cars, 1X7, 3, 509, 1215. Again, we need you guys to 1 and 2. All right, still missing car numbers 509 and 1215. Again, 509 and 1215. I need you two to lanes 1 and 2. I've got the other 4. You're the only 2 we're still missing. Again, car numbers 509 and 1215. I need you two to 1 and 2. UK joining in here in the chat bleachers here on Motor Mania. Of course, Toll Plumbing King of the Creek here in the house this weekend. As the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET running for 25 grand today. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake running for 2,000 today. Once again, re-entry will be collected in the staging lanes. You don't need to worry about going on up. You don't need to do anything. Just bring your money up with you when we call you to the lanes. Once again, re-entry will be collected in the staging lanes. All right, I need all remaining dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 now, please. All remaining dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, all remaining dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Again, all remaining dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. This is the continuation of first round eliminations for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Right here at the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek and Maryland International Raceway. So once again, lanes 3 and 4 again for all remaining dragsters. So, TJ, you got some food in your stomach. You're looking like you got a little bit more energy, and you're not running on just Monster anymore. You got some pizza in you, and you're looking like you're feeling good.
Absolutely. I'm ready to watch some more drags.
Don't let them spray water yet.
Once again, we need our remaining dragsters for round number 1. Our remaining dragsters for Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Eliminator round number 1 to the lanes, please. Our remaining dragsters, all of you, all colors, to the lanes, please, for the rest of round number 1.
That's right. We're right now in the process of touching up the racetrack, which means we're about to go live here momentarily. So what we're going to do is, we're going to spray it, drag it, and then send them. So we do still have a little bit more to work here. Once again, all colors, again, for all the remaining dragsters here for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. We need you guys up here to 3 and 4. Get on up here, please. That's once again all my remaining dragsters. Again, we need you guys up to 3 and 4. All remaining dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Again, for the continuation of first round after a weather delay. And now the sun's out. Sun's out, which means guns out, which means everybody's going to be flying down the, well, I guess the 8th mile here at Maryland International Raceway for the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek right here. I tell you what, it's looking great. And it looks like we should be good to go for the rest of the day based on the way the forecasts are looking. I mean, everything looks like we're going to be clean and green for the rest of the night.
Rest of the night, the rest of the weekend looks fantastic. I believe tomorrow and Sunday's highs are both 88, no rain in the forecast, and it's going to be a great weekend for drag racing.
Yeah, at 89 to 90 degrees, which isn't too bad. I mean, it's warm and it's humid because it's Maryland, but, you know, just make sure you're pushing the water and the Gatorade and stuff like that, and you guys should be okay. But, again, it is going to be a little bit on the warmer side this weekend. But sunny skies is the name of the game tomorrow and Sunday, and it looks like possibly the rest of the night, too.
See, where I come from, it was in May. We were still in the 30s at some point, so I will never, ever complain about the heat.
So last weekend, it was 50 degrees and raining here last weekend.
Oh, y'all were suffering hardcore then.
It was brutal. So out there getting the glue put down for these racers as, again, we're getting ready to go back live once we finish up the track prep here. Guy Brown saying, yeah, hot and dry there in Waldorf. Well, it's definitely going to be warm, and it's now dry here at Maryland International Raceway. I mean, you can even take a look here from where we, on the sides of the racetrack, you know, outside the walls, and it's completely dry there. I mean, the pavement just about dry. I mean, the track dried itself just about. We helped it along a little bit, but as again, prep is currently underway here. And we'll be going back live momentarily with the continuation of first round eliminations here for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. So once again, big shout out to all of this weekend's sponsors here. Tony Tull, of course, with Tull Plumbing, for being the main sponsor here this weekend for the King of the Creek Atlantic Scale Company, and for Top ET Ultra Trailer Sales with the Footbrake, Hubble Motorsports with the Junior Dragsters, Manley, Mickey Thompson, Jessel, Select Performance Transmission and Converters, 540 Outlaws, Drag Race TV, Function Enterprises, and of course, Motor Mania. Also in the house this weekend with Tull Plumbing being the sponsor for this weekend's event with the live stream. So thank you once again to Tull Plumbing, stepping up big time, not just here with the King of the Creek, but also here at Maryland National Raceway, putting up a bonus to Top ET also with the Jet Wars event in July, as it will be $5,000 win for the Top ET program on Saturday, July 10th. So a reminder to all you racers out there, no additional entry fee. Also, which is the best part, also a reminder to the ET Racers July 11th, again, you will have a normal race, normal entry and payouts, but Jet Wars is one of my personal favorite events on the 2021 schedule. Get to see some of the world's fastest fire-breathing jets, semi-trucks, jet funny cars, nostalgia jet cars, and everybody's favorite 300-mile-an-hour jet dragsters. We got the Bone Shaker, the Eastern Raider, the Wicked Sensation, First Strike, Top Secret, Quartermaster, Black Pearl, Fireworks. We got Heads Up Racing with the Warriors Outlaw and Real Street. What more do you want? It's an event for everybody.
I mean, you're just describing it and just took my breath away.
And he's actually not joking. He's actually sitting there looking. He's like, wow, that's actually got quite a bit going on.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
It is
a
an
lot. And I
awesome
come from
weekend.
the north where that stuff's kind of common, so y'all got it going on down here.
It is an awesome weekend and one of my personal favorites out there. Be sure to get that one circled and be here Saturday, July 10th for Jet Wars in 2021. As my button's not working, so I can give you guys all the fun info. As my buttons did start working as soon as I said that, because TJ touched it, and apparently TJ's got the magic touch.
No, that's the nice thing he's ever said to me.
we need to get you some more friends then.
Larry McGowan Jr., left side, $4.99 to dial him from Woodstock, Maryland. I wonder if they party just like Woodstock does. I mean, this is your hood. What's up with
That's
Woodstock,
right.
Maryland?
Stephen, well, Woodstock, Maryland's a whole nother evil, but Stephen Medina here on the right side out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. That's what I thought you were talking about when you said that, because that's my hometown, Jacksonville, North Carolina. The 09 Mullis chassis there on the Napa side, $492. Larry McGowan Jr., as you heard, he's down $499 for the car out of Woodstock. I've actually never been to Woodstock, Maryland, or Woodstock, so I wouldn't know. Before my time. Lights are coming down, and a red light start there for Larry McGowan Jr. And then the car kind of like stumbled on itself, almost like he kind of realized what was going on and tried to hit the button again, but...
Yeah, that's one of those situations where it could have been a panic where you try to foot brake
Yeah.
the car because you let go before the tree fired. And worked out for Steven, though. He's 38 on the tree and way under, so it's conditions are way different than they were about 2 hours ago.
Well, I mean, you got the fresh track prep now on there. You got a little bit cooler temperatures. You're not near as humid as what you were before, and there's no wind.
Yeah, that flag's not moving now.
So that's helping out a lot right now. So as the next pair coming up, Chris Wilson and Becky Mendenhall. Mendenhall right side. The 01 brackets here, $492 on the dial. Wilson, the 2021 American Chassis Dragster, down $450. One now separation, top of the racetrack, give it over to Wilson. Dead on with a 4 for the 10-pack. As he had 006 reaction time, Mendenhall was 007 on the tree, 9 thou, 2 quick off the top, and had 12 of the stripe to play with. And Wilson's going to be one moving on to round 2. Mendenhall going to the re-entry round.
Tough break for Mendenhall. 7 take 12 out the gate to be 9 thou under. That's just a tough lap. I mean, she did her job. It's on the wrong side.
Yeah, and there's not a lot to really play, and that's hard to judge, too, at the same time, especially when we only got 1,000th of a separation there. As Jerry Birchfield left side, the 2012 American Chassis, 444s on the board. Riley and Ashley Smith at Winterville, North Carolina, going 443 with that Racetrack chassis.
Five thou the separation. Jerry Birchfield Jr. can't make the advantage happen. Ashley Smith gets there first by 2 thou. She's 23, one above with a 4 taken 2. Birchfield, 18 up front, safe 21 at 155 mile an hour. So that mile an hour kind of matches the ET. I believe you just missed out the car.
Donnie Algieri coming up left side, the 04 undercover chassis out of New Jersey, going 461 on the dial, but I'm curious to see what this Delaware native is going to be able to do. Paul Campanello right side, the 2016 Miller chassis, down 441. So going to be a 2/10 difference on the start line handicap here, with the advantage going to Algieri. Double 09 on the tree goes out Jerry Campanella, 011, and at the stripe, it's going to be the undercover out of New Jersey taking this one. Going to be one off the number. Double 09 on the tree, 462 on the 461 to move on to the next round. Campanella, too quick up the top end by 2 thou, had 15 at the stripe to play with, and, well, short version, stuck in it all the way.
Derek Barnes, left side from Drayton, Maryland, the 2014 Racecraft 1000 at 469. Right side, that is Jerry Brewer, I believe. 1000 at 450 in that all too familiar green dragster.
As Brewer flicker the bottom ball bomb, both drivers finally in last coming down. Barnes might have this one top end. Win line, give it over to Barnes for the 10-pack. Dead 4, 006 on the tree. Brewer was 16 on the light and pretty much out of it entirely based on the tree alone.
These guys are coming out swinging. That's probably the third or fourth sub 10-pack or 10 or better pack that we've had in about 5 pairs.
I think my betting boys are back finally. Haven't seen them. Usually they sit right there under the Bud Light group and
Sun's shining.
That's right, why not? Marty Martin coming up left side of the 04 Racetech knows this track very well. The man Adelo played it down 485. Tim Casterter right side. Dragster built no 08, 445 on the dial for that machine.
Double weight to a 13, Tim Casterter. How do you pronounce it?
Casterter is what I've been going with.
Casterter. I don't want to screw it up because he's had a good lap. He's 8, take 1 thou, dead 4 for another stellar package, man. 12 total.
Look at Marty Martin, dead 0 up at the top end, 13 on the tree. Oh, man. 1,000th of a second. It was 19/10 thou total up at the stripe, man. That's,
Tough drags out there right now, man. Tough drags.
12th pack to a 13th pack. Tough break from Marty. Scott Albrecht coming up here left side out of Maryland down 450 with that dragster. Right lane is going to be Troy Williams. 2010 Miller chassis 448 on the dial is Albrecht in the full stage lights waiting on the Williams machine now.
It teed up back round for a second entry. Got it done in the first one. Not getting it done here. Scott Albrecht? Scott Albrecht turns on the win light, 17 on the tree, 5 thou under, not a bad lap for him. T-Dub 4 pink, did I with a 3, no avail.
I don't know why you're looking at me for some of them. I'm just going off what I think it is in some cases. AJ Parker, he's coming up here on the left side, 2018 Racetech chassis. Robbie Hamilton, right side. Two guys who know this track fairly well. AJ Parker, left side, 479 on down. Hamilton, the young gun, 23 years old, down 477. As again, we are racing under the sun now here at Maryland International Raceway. The cloud's just about out of the way for the most part, and things looking clean.
EJ Parker is in trouble. Robbie Hamilton, 006, 1 above 0, 16 total. Taking 26 at the big end. EJ missed it to 54 and sticks through about 12 thou under. Robbie Hamilton lays down a lap, moves into round number 2.
EJ Parker, I can tell you right now, when he came off that button, he knew he was going to be late. He just ran out the back to say, you know what, let's see what it does.
Sometimes you just got to do that. You just got to keep the foot down like, well, we're just going to get TT out of this for the buyback.
Yep. Josh Wilson coming up left side. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, 19 years old here, running 477s. His opponent here going to be Philip Truitt, 472 on the dial for the dragster on the Napa side of Salisbury.
See, I call it Salisbury because of the steak.
Yeah, it's most people usually do.
It just makes sense to me in my head. Philip Truitt, 4th thou in the pocket from Salisbury, and he's your winner, dead 5. Everyone's just going dead on. They got the track figured out, bud.
Man. And this is after they've had to do the re-prep, after the rain. That also is a testament here to the track staff at Maryland International Raceway for getting this track back to the optimal shape, and these guys are just on it. And it wasn't like it was the, 7 or 8 pair that it took. It was first two pair that went down right there on it too.
Absolutely. As even his opponent went dead on, just no avail. Just unlucky at that point. Right side, Terrell Sinkler, $477 to dial in from Baltimore, Maryland, in the 2007 Miller Dragster.
Jack Ostrowski going to be the opponent here on the left side. 440 on the dial for the man out of Pennsylvania. Ostrowski dead late on this one. Sinkler, if he's looking over his shoulder, is going to have it, and he does. And I mean, there's Ostrowski. That was just an abysmal lap all the way around. I don't know any other way to word that.
I mean, he could just gave up about 330 feet.
No, he's 156 at the 8th. I mean, 465. I mean,
that's a mechanical issue then.
So, I mean, something else is going on with that car. He was late on the tree. He's 2/10 off the ET. I mean, it's definitely going to rancher around, but that's one of those where you go back, you look at the data and go, what in the world did this thing do? For the record, TJ and I both just tilted our heads at Donnie B here, left side of the 2011 Racetrack. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how to pronounce his last name.
We're going to have to figure it out because he's making us in this one, man. He's perfect and sticks are...
I'm going to go with Bekiewicz.
Bekiewicz. I like that.
Bekiewicz?
Until he comes up here and corrects us, it's Bekiewicz.
Bekiewicz.
Okay.
Bekiewicz. Let's go with that. Bekiewicz. So Bekiewicz is going to go trip zip on the board here. 470 with a 1 up at the top of the Racetrack. Brandon Lane's going to foul both sides. 007 red here on the tree and then goes 6 down quick up at the top end anyway. So hopefully you guys are getting entertained by us butchering names up here. Larry Cox, your left lane. Thomas Stalba, right side. Like I said, if we're butchering seriously, please come let us know. We don't take it personal. Please don't take it personal. The American English system is a very weird thing, in case many of you don't know, and pronunciation sometimes can be a nightmare. I tell you, I've seen sometimes the same last name pronounced 4 different ways. Top of the Racetrack here, Larry Cox and Stalba at the stripe. It's going to be Stalba, dead 340, dead 8 was Larry Cox, 10 on the light, 14 10,000ths of a second between them at the stripe. Man, let me tell you what, somebody ate their Wheaties. These guys ate something, and whatever they need, we need it.
Yes, please. We need a parts call for whatever the pit area has that's in their bellies, because that was a 17-pack to an 18-pack, just straight out nasty out there right now.
'2010 Racetech chassis left side. Wheelman Brent Martin down 479. Right side going to be Frank Fulton IV, the Candyman 2.0, the Candyman Junior, whatever you want to call him, 2018 Miller chassis. Down 448 here because they actually just pointed out it's Buckowitz. So shout out, of course, to Champs Racing for helping us out because we appreciate it. Eleven on trees, Hensley, 8th separation at the stripe. Frank LeCat's not quite able to make up the difference at a 17 line compared to Hensley's 11. Both drivers one off the number, playing the stripe just a hair. Hensley taking this one.
Yeah, solid lap by Bruce. He's 11, take 8, be safe 1 with a 1 kicker. And I mean, Frank, 17, safe 1 with the 3 kicker. Just a good clean drag out there. Allison Lloyd now left side. The young lady from Dawswell, Virginia, dials in at 454. Right side is Bob Engelman. Engelman from Kutztown, Pennsylvania, the 2013 Miller Dragster, dials in at 445. 1 thou the margin. Bob Engelman, 014 up front. Give it to Bobby. Dead on with a 6. Nice little 20 pack in. Poor Allison, 15 dead 9, just not in the race.
What is going on? We're raining dead ons, we're raining teens, and all kinds of stuff here on the reaction times. I mean, this has been great so far. This track is hooking. These drivers are flying, and things are definitely going in the right direction. Good, tight racing so far coming out of this rain delay.
Absolutely. You can't really ask for anything better than what's going on right now. From a competitive standpoint, these drivers are flat out getting after it, and it's only round 1.
Also, thank you for Robbie Parlin also helping us out with getting some of these enunciations. Christopher Bishop, the top ET defending champion here at Mailer National Raceway. Left side of the 05 Mullis chassis to Salisbury, 460 on the dial. Severn Johnson, right side, going 469 on the dial on the 2012 Undercover chassis. He's been racing here for a while. All right, let's start there for Bishop. Severn Johnson going to be moving on to the next round. Next pair going to be coming up here. Tom Dauber, left side out of New Jersey. 2011 Bill Dragster, 460 on the dial.
Kenny Snyder now right side from somewhere in Virginia. He dials in at 443. Is that actually the name of a town? Or are they just playing with me?
Well, there's two different ways I could go. Actually, there have been a couple where I've seen it's been actually named somewhere X. I've seen that once or twice, but no, this one's, they probably couldn't figure out what he wrote on the tech card. If I'm just being honest.
I mean, I'm a fan of it. Somewhere is in trouble. Tommy Dauber cuts the reaction time in half in his lane, gets it done. He's 12, takes 6. The sticker 3 thou under. Kenny Snyder lets go 24, puts her 9 thou under. Double breakout win. Give it to Tommy Dauber.
Next pair going to be coming up here. Marshall Grooms on the left side of the 2002, part of the Undercover chassis. Out of DC, 471 on the dial. John LeBouse, right side, 450 on the dial for the man out of Tennessee. As both drivers staying to the pre-stage lights now. LeBouse wasting no time going to the full stage. Grooms doing the same. Lights coming down. And a red light start there for Marshall Grooms. LeBouse is going to be moving on to round number 2.
This is one I actually know. It's actually pronounced like, it's pronounced LeBouse, like caboose, but LeBouse.
You know, that was actually going to be my second guess.
Yeah, go figure that one out.
LeBouse.
So yeah, Johnny LeBouse gets it done right there. Right side, Anthony Bertozzi. He's in the door car earlier. Now he's back in his dragster. From Ashland, Virginia, he dials in at 455.
Jeff Groh left side on the 2020 part of the Miller chassis. Hollywood Miller dialed 454. This guy's been racing here for a long time. He helps his son out with the Junior Dragster program. Got a daughter who's also racing, or starting to race, I should say, or get back into racing. I don't know how you want to word that, but she's been driving a Camaro, and Jeff Groh's also been doing the same. Both drivers in the lights, trees down.
Bertozzi double 05, 12 out to work with. Pivots to the other lane of Jeff Groh. He's 17 dead on 0 for the 17 pack. Bertozzi's 5, take 15 to sticker 3 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Bertozzi's going to hit the re-entry window with that entry. Jeff Groh's moving into round number 2.
Jason Hoff going deep in eliminations here with the top ET 10K warm-up race earlier.
I believe he was...
I think he got to the semis.
There's only 3 in this. I think, was he the runner-up? It was Jeff and Jeff. So yes, he was our runner-up. Oh, that was, no, you're no. Maybe he was down to 6 then.
Bradford won.
Bradford won over Sarah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm all confused. I've been up since 2 a.m., people.
Yeah, so semifinals, it was Hoff and Sarah.
Okay, that's where I got it. That's where I got it. He beat Hoff in the semis.
You're good. You need coffee? You need another, apparently, I don't feel like another Red Bull would be a good idea.
Fun fact, I've never had coffee in my life.
Trips up on the board goes Tommy Norton, double of force, Hoff. This will be a good one to the stripe. Whitline, give it back to Hoff. Dead 8, Norton wafted one too many times up the top end, had 4 thou at the bottom. Oh man, 3 thou up at the stripe between the pair. Again, dead 8 was Hoff. As one off the number with a 5 on the end goes Tommy Norton, man.
Yeah, Tommy Norton 15 total, just not going to make it work right there. Jason Hoff 4, take 3 thou. Dead on with an 8, nice little 12 pack. Jason Hoff into round number 2.
Johnny Ennis coming up left side of the racetrack out of Pocomoke, Maryland, 46 on the dial for that machine. John Ringette, right side out of Massachusetts there with his dragster. He's going to be down 489. So 300th of a second is going to separate the two.
John Regret drops at 4 pink and goes 17 thou over. Johnny Ennis, your winner. He's 007, down with a 2. Nice little 9 pack for Johnny.
Let's go with Bruce Buckner here on the left side. His new entry here, 477 on the dial.
Looking over at Vince Schroeder, 446 for Vince. Oh, it's the Shank. The Shank drops the ready tank.
Ah, dudes. And goes dead one up at the top of the racetrack.
That's even a deeper Shank.
He's been waiting all day, I feel like, to use that.
I love that car. He comes to 42 up north every now and then. That paint in that dragster is immaculate. I love it.
Next pair coming up is going to be Mike Harbaugh, left side, 2012 Miller chassis out of Gaithersburg, down 462.
Looking over his right-hand shoulder at Bobby Spence from Rockville, Maryland. That beautiful 2001 Racetrack Dragster dials in at 434.
Starting advantage going to Galiti there on the left side, and he's going to take the win like dead 217 on the tree. Sandstone took a little too much over the top end. Trying to chase him down, wouldn't have been able to do it anyway.
That was a great lap by Corey. He was 17 out front. I saw the first scoop shake about maybe 50 feet before the cone. Puts her on, dead 2, taking 3 thou. Nice driving there, young man.
Yeah, Galiti there with a 19 pack. Sandstone wouldn't have stood a chance just on the 24 reaction time. Ricky Harbaugh coming up left side, the 2021 Miller chassis, 471 on the dial for the man out of Gaithersburg.
Travis Laster Jr. from Browns Mills, New Jersey. He dials in at 437. Neither driver that great. 4th out goes the left lane though, and he gets it done. Ricky Harbaugh's 33, take nothing. Take 0007, turns on the win light, puts her 2 thou under. Travis Laster to win. He was 37, he needed to get behind. So he needed to drop a little bit more and let Ricky have it just a tad bit more at the big end, but Ricky pulled it off.
Both guys getting a little lucky having 30 lights, 33 to a 37. Again, that's not going to cut it if you're going to be trying to win 25 grand today.
No, I mean, from everything we've seen so far, like, those two just picked the right spot in line to be let go like that.
So Jason Parker left side. At least that's what the screen says. However, I believe that might be
it's definitely
Lucard.
It's the same thing as before, yeah.
That's Lucard's car. We know that for sure. Our screen says Jason Parker, so it's one of the two. We got a 50-50 shot, 471 on the dial there for the left lane machine. Frank Falter, the third, the Candyman right side, 445.
Frank, let's go 7 and is behind up front. Give it to maybe Jason, maybe Brianna. She's 001 or he's 001. Puts her dead 5 for the 6-pack, taking 23. Frank 007 and just Safe 22, just not in the race at all, unfortunately.
I'm going to try to take a good look at the helmet next time that car comes up to see if I can figure out if it's him or Brianna or not. Mike Bodner coming up left side of the racetrack. Out of New Jersey, 483 on the dial for that machine. Ricky Nelson, right side. Knows this track well. 2016 American Chassis Dragster, down 513.
Mike Bodner's in trouble. Ricky Nelson, 000 on the tree, and he has issues. Something happened down there. He takes 22 to be 9 thou under. Mike Bodner 20 up front and puts her 7 thou under. Ricky, took 22, needed to take 13 or less. Mike Bodner turns her on.
Jay Ralston going to be coming up here left lane in the 2010 S&W chassis. He'll be down 467. Paul Skinger coming up on the right side out of New York, 463 on the top of that car. Identical reaction times from the pair. Who plays the stripe better? It's going to be Ralston. You heard it up at the top end. Wow, wow. Skinger not able to shave off enough, 2 thou too quick.
Yeah, Paul is 22, Jay's 22, but Paul gets there first by 6 thou, put her 2 thou under. Jay is dead on with a 4, so if math serves right, Jay has to go dead on 4 with a better turn that win line on.
John Dustin coming up here left side. Another former world champion, Scotty Bodmer on the right. Justin down 516 there at Rockville. Bodmer 468.
$24 to a 9. Scotty Bodner 009 set on 716 total, taking 40 because he can. Johnny Dustin's 24 safe 300s at 117 mile an hour. Let him go. Dropped anchor. Scotty said, "I'll take that," and stick her dead on with a 7. Turns on the win light. Now next pair right side. That is Michael Shoup from Hagerstown, Maryland. Dials in at 467. Left side, Wayne Patton from Rhodesdale, Maryland, or Rodsdale, one of the two. Dials in at 442 in that Huffer car with the zoomies. Wayne Patton 001, 18 thou to work with. He takes too much and breaks this guy's heart. He takes 32 at the stripe, the sticker 7 thou under. Needed to take 25 or less. Meanwhile, Michael Shoup, not a bad lap. 19 dead 7, 26 total. Moves that entry into round number 2. Wayne Patton taking that Junior Dragster to the buyback window. Right side, Jennifer Nebel. Or is it Nebel? Nebel. I got it right the first time. Mechanicsville, Maryland, just down the road. 523 for her.
Richard Jellick there on the left side. 465 on the dial there for that dragster.
Jennifer got excited. 6 for 27 red. Richard Jellick, your winner, 19 on the tree and 6 thou under at 148 miles an hour. So, question, are you a Ravens fan or are you a Carolina Panther fan?
Panthers fan first, but I do pull for the Ravens also.
See, I'm the weird one because I'm. Mark Combs now left side from New Windsor, Maryland. 454 for that 2008 undercover dragster. Right side, T.G. Pascal. And that dragster, he dials in at 449. Now it says he's from Mechanicsville, Maryland. I know he's not from here. That boy's from North Carolina. Mark Combs is in trouble. Let's go 53. This should all be T.G. Pascal. And it is. T.G. is 17. Take 22 to be safe. One with a 5 kicker. Combs sets her down to dead on with a 1 to no avail. T.G. Pascal moves both entries into round number 2. All right, attention the pits, attention the pits. I need my Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake, double entered foot brake cars in the lanes, please. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake, my double entered foot brake cars. And blue foot brake. So I need Ultra Trailer Sales double entered foot brake cars and blue foot brake to the lanes, please, for your round number 1. David George, 007 on the tree and can't make it work. Joe Martin pulls a rabbit out of the hat. He's 32, one above with a 4, as David George is 7, take 59 to go to the buyback window.
Alan Glatt coming up your left side, 443. Candy Dairy right side, out 462. With Paramiller chassis, left lane being a 2020, right lane being a 2012.
Candy Dairy in trouble. Alan Glatt, 006 on the tree. Derek Sumpson meets the tree to drop the 41 red. W.R. Ketterman, 009. 2 thou under for the solid lap on the free pass. Derek Sumpson goes 465 with the 9 on the 466. Sticks her a thou under. Once again, I have called foot brake. I have called my double entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake to the lanes and blue foot brake. So once again, it has double entered foot brake and blue foot brake to the lanes for your round number 1 call. All right, so now it's an all skate. I need all of my Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake cars. It is an all skate, so that is every single foot brake car on property. To the lanes, please. Round number 1. Ultra Trailer Sales, round number 1. Foot brake to the lanes, please. We need all of you. All cars, all colors, all doubles to the lanes, please, for round number 1.
If you are running in foot brake, you should be rolling to the staging lanes. As Lori Shapiro taking the win over Lindy Herman here, had 10 around the reaction time, 31 there for Herman, and then it just kind of goes downhill for Herman for the rest of that run. So Lori Shapiro moving on to round number 2. Bobby Inslee coming up here right side, the 2012 Miller chassis, gonna be down 461. Left lane dialed 613.
So drivers, if you're trying to buy back today, you're buying back in the lanes. Do not come to Suite 103. You're buying back in the lanes.
We're trying to make it easy for you. Just bring your money to the staging lanes. That's all you got to do. You don't even need to come up here to the tower. Just bring your money with you to the staging lanes. Bobby Inslee taking this one. 003 on the tree. 1 off the number. We'll move on to the next round. Next pair coming up is going to be left side. Billy Thomas in that short wheelbase dragster, 469. Right lane, Mark Williams, 478 on the top of that machine.
$3,000 margin up front. Billy Thomas, 15 on the tree. 6 or 2,000 under for the win. Mark Williams, 18 on the tree. Take 7,000 to be 2,000 under. Double breakout situation. Give it to Billy Thomas.
Believe TJ going to step out, take a quick little break. Jason Overstreet, loose change, going to be joining up with me now. How you doing?
Just woke up.
Just woke up. All right, well, I guess that's fair.
Took a nap with the kid. Rob Lipzinger, 464 left lane. Steve Mastorvik, right lane, 451 dial in. Rob's towing in the house. I took a long nap with Trip. He needed me to lay down with him in the AC for a little bit.
Well, hopefully not napping on the tree when you come back up later then.
Actually, Travis Laster told me to call Ghetto Showtime now. He said he's moving up in the world, getting fancy with his dragster.
There we go. That was Isaac Harris. Your man Showtime leaving before the tree started coming down. Left before the third amber to be specific. As one light coming on here for Matt Shapiro.
Doesn't look like looks like Showtime wasn't in first gear. That's why I rolled to the tree. Either the trans brake didn't hold it. Matt lays down a good lap though. He's 007, goes out 008. That's easy. Rip it once and go dead egg. Jenna Martin, right lane. I do believe that is Jenna.
That is.
472. Taking on Jeff Serra. Yesterday's runner-up, 456 dial in. Former $1 million winner when he was driving for Mr. Dukes. Jeff is pretty tough. I'll take him in a drinking contest.
That's it?
Racing contest, drinking contest. He's a contest winner.
Contest winner?
He wins a lot of contests.
What you're telling me is you're going to bet on Jeff 100% of the time.
No, I'll bet against Jeff with the odds. It's going to take a lot of odds. I'll go against him.
All right, that's fair.
But he is my buddy, though. That's the redhead leprechaun. It is, but we're on Motor Mania. I'm not going to call him by his formal name. Jenna Martin doing work. She's 006. Goes down top end, dead 2. Shuts Jeff Serra out. Jeff Serra is 12 total and can't get there by 004. Jenna's 006, dead 2, 8 total. So we got a pocket change in the house now.
That's right.
My little man Trip gonna sit here in my lap for a minute as we call a few. John LaBouse, left lane, 458. Versus Adam Polikoff, 486. Loose Caboose. I see his boss man's here today. No, I don't call Senior his boss man. I call Anthony Bertozzi. Anthony Bertozzi's the boss man. As LaBouse is 2 thou behind on the hit. He's going to need a little bit of work. Just doing some scoop shaking, taking 12. 458 at 142 for the win light. Right lane goes 487 at 140. So LaBouse was holding a couple numbers there, trying to get that mile per hour down. Makes it easier, supposedly makes it easier to drive the finish line. That's what they say.
Adam Beauchamp coming up here on the left side, 2017 American Chassis, 469. Rick Hust-White coming up on the right side, 488 on the dial there for the Worthy Chassis. Charles Sinclair coming up here left side, 476. Right side is going to be Travis Laster. His loose change going out and being dad now. Is TJ coming back on here for a little bit. TJ's all jacked up on Mountain Dew for some foot brake action coming up.
Dude, I am so pumped for foot brake. But right now, we got a couple of great dragsters going at it. As you said, Charles Sinclair and Travis Laster. Travis sticks her in. And Terrell's going to get there eventually. There we go. Tree has fired. 4th out of the margin up front. Travis Laster, 11 on the tree, sticks it to be 6th out in front for a safe 34 win light.
And here comes the winner of the $10,000, Alex Bradford. He gets the buy run on top of it, so he's automatically going on round 2 here with his dragster. Going to be down 484 for the 22-year-old. As this will be the final car here for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET first round eliminations.
Alex on his buy run, 19 on the tree, and sticks her one above with a 4. 485 with a 4 and a 484 at 141 miles an hour for Alex Bradford.
I need driver of car number 161. Again, driver of car number 161 to the tower, please. Again, 161, we need you to the tower, please.
Harold Villa, right side, 71 Chevrolet Love truck, 603 the dial in, going to swap feet against Nick Thoman, 806 for that slow door car. From York, Pennsylvania, the 76 notchback Monza. There's 2 notchback Monzas out here because Dave Bissinger has one.
He's going to roll it in deep, too, and he's going to turn it on red.
First is worse in this scenario. No true start. Nick Thalman, 37 red, gives the win to Harold Villa. He's 53 red behind him.
Hartley Keys coming to the left side of the Camaro, 708 on the dial. Dave Keaton, right side, 585 here, as they're going to be foot braking these bad boys in the Ultra Trailer Series foot brake class.
David Keaton, 35 on the tree. Give it to David. 35, take 22, save 1 with a 7 kicker. Goes 586.7 on the 585 and 116 mile an hour. David Keaton, your winner. As Harley Keys, a 73, dead 1, just not in the race at all. Left side, Alan Thatcher. Alan's Addiction. At least he used to have a car that used to say that. 639 for Alan.
Joe Dedrick coming up here on the right side of the 1968 Camaro out of Bali, Pennsylvania, down 544. They're on the right side.
Thatcher in trouble. Joe Dedrick, 17, dead on, or not dead on. He's 4 above with a 0. I saw the 0 and got excited. The dragsters were all dead on.
There have been a lot of dead on runs. I don't blame you.
He's 4 above with a 0, taking 39 at the big end. As Thatcher misses it to 64, lands the plane, just getting out of the race. Joe Dedrick into round number 2. 8J Jenkins, the Fox Body Mustang 1000 at 688.
This kid knows how to drive a race car. Let me tell you. He's been a multi-time champion with the Hub Motorsports Junior Dragster program here, going to the big car in the last 2 years, and has been got a couple wins already. Not just here, but over across the water is Todd Thoman, also left side of the 1981 Malibu. As, of course, I start talking about A.J. Jenkins, and the commentator curse kind of kicks in, and he goes 12 red. Thoman's going to go trip zip on the 4. Dead 4. How about a 4 back there from the Malibu up at the top? And dead 0 goes Jenkins up at the top end. But so Jenkins actually had an issue. Good to see that the car's been fixed at least. So they should be all good to go.
As we're going to go ahead and put Todd Thoman on the by-run pole for round number 2, because 000 dead 4 is going to be hard to beat, but there's someone that can do it. It's this guy in the left lane, Dave Dissinger from Lansville, Pennsylvania. He dials in at 620. Look over his right-hand shoulder at Mike Gardner, 618 for the Chevy Twice. Mike drops it pink. Dave Dissinger, your winner. He's 17 on the tree. Clocks her through at 622 with the 6 kicker. He goes into round number 2.
Let me get double reentry door cars. Double enter door cars for your reentry round 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars for your reentry round lanes 1 and 2. Again, double enter door cars for your reentry round lanes 1 and 2.
Brian McLaughlin now, right side, 6'11" down for that Fox Body. Left side, Mike Keaton, Youngsville, North Carolina, 626 for Mike. Mike Keaton, 009 on the tree, 40 foul to work with. Give it to Mike. Taking 30 to be, he puts it way under. If Brian just checks out of the race, he could turn on the win light. But Mike, 009, take 30 under, let me do some quick math here, 22, I believe. Moves into round number 2. See, AccuTime makes it really easy. It just tells you everything. How dare I have to do math? This is why I was a history major, not a math.
Amber Hansen coming up the left side of the 1980 Mustang. Right side is going to be Ryan Burdett in the Nova.
I've known Ryan for years upon years. He's a good buddy of mine. I finally know his last name, and he is in trouble. Oh, boy, Ryan, I'm going to give you crap for this later. You said you're going to be 21st round, but you turn on the win light. Attaboy. Way to overcome adversity. Amber is 43, take a 10th to be 14th thou under. Ryan is 126, dead 5, 131 total. Puts that entry into round number 2.
All right, so we have called double enter door cars for your entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Let me get blue and orange sticker cars. Blue and orange, lanes 1 and 2 also for your re-entry round. Blue and orange, top ET. Again, this is for top ET cars specifically. Once again, Atlantic Scale Company, top ET. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. And blue and orange run stickers also to lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Yates taking the round win here in the Fairmont. On the left side, James Getty, 2 quick up at the top end by a couple numbers there. How about a good tree by both pair? 24 for Getty, 27 there for Yates.
Just a good, clean drag race out there, man. With,
Need you guys lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry round.
Steve Cross Sr. now left side, 620 to dial in. Looking over at Chris Giles. And Chris Giles is in trouble, man. Steve Cross Sr., 001, your winner. Taking 45, sticks for 7th thou under. Chris was 63 and sticks at 24th thou under. But Steve Cross Sr. moves that entry into round number 2. Now, this is a marquee matchup, sir.
Oh, man, Jake Milstead, 1985 Mustang. And I tell you, I feel like he's won a lot. Not just here at Maryland International Raceway, but across the board, $5.99 on the dial. But the Mustang in the right lane is who he's taking on.
That is Matt Richeza. He's from Jersey. He dials in 583. I know Matt has won. He won a race back at home in Ohio. He's from Jersey. He won a 25-grander off the foot in the Top Bulb race.
I need top ET driver, car number 161. Top ET driver, car number 161. We need you to race control immediately. Again, 161. We need you to race control immediately. Win light coming on 4. Double breakout is going to be Richeza taking this one. Dead 3, 32 on the light. Milstead was 27 on the tree, and 3,2 quick over the top end.
Yeah, Milstead had a chance. He's 27, take 11, 6 or 3 thou under. Need to take about 8 or less. Turn on the winner picker, Matt Richeza, into round number 2 in that entry.
David Stone, left side, the 91 S10 pickup truck. 23 years old here, foot braking this bad boy. 637 on the dial for that machine.
Wade Giles, the 3rd generation Camaro. He dials in at 626 from Roseland, Virginia.
Rolling in deep, there's the Wade Giles machine, and it's going to pay off for him. 32 on the tree, top of the racetrack. Win line for Giles as he was quick over the top. Stone, 88 red. Ugh. Here comes Frank Thompson Jr., the 93 Mustang. This car will do some wheel stamps there on the left side. 6 flat on the dial-in for that machine.
Cameron Gibson, right side, 775 for Cameron from Chapel, Maryland. So
let me get all door cars now for your Atlantic Scale Company Top ET re-entry round. All door cars. Once again, all door cars now. Lanes 1 and 2 for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET re-entry. All door cars for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry round.
Frank Thompson Jr., this should be all Frank, man. And it is. Frank is 30, take 15. Maybe save 500s. Kind of was a hero in many different ways. Just doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
But Tom Giles.
Either way, the win light comes on for his machine.
Yup.
So that's what we're going with.
Chad Birch now right side, 686 dial-in for that 87 Mustang.
Kevin Mendenhall, left side of the Nova, 606 on the dial. Keep an eye on Little Money. He's already a former Mod ET champion here. Of course, driving a Belvedere when he did that. This is his new car. And a multi-time champion with the Humble Motorsports Junior Dragster program.
Kevin misses it to 50, but he's got 30 to work with on his side. But give it to Chad Birch. Chad's 80 takes 7,000 to be 1 above with a 0. And Kevin Mendenhall gave that back. 106 mile an hour to be safe 400ths. That was an oopsie.
There's a reason why his nickname is Little Money. Ashley Pumphrey here, 18 years old, drawing a very tough Wesley Washington senior here on the right side, trying to take his kid's money. 735 on the dial there for Washington Break. Actually, it happens at the Mopar race that we have here.
That's the only exception. Bradley Tippett is 25, Has about 23 to work with. Give it to Bradley. 25, take almost 2/10 to be 2 above with an 8. And I'm not sure what happened in the right lane, but Bradley in the round number 2.
So Joe Thatcher coming up left side, the 1987 Thunderbird. 97 flat on the down for this machine.
And Luis Estevez, $650 to dial in for the 93 Mustang from White Plains, Maryland. 21-year-old. Is 4 thou behind Joe Thatcher, the old man, 42 on the tree, has the kid on the ropes, but give it to the young kid. He's 46, take 005 to be safe 27. Luis Estevez is your winner. Ted Leatherwood, the man from Severn, Maryland, dials in at 719, looking over his right-hand shoulder at Stevie Long. Stevie Long in the 70 Mustang dials in at 674. Now you got me tongue-tied.
Wow, tough break there for Steve Long, 42 red. Ted Leatherwood, 001 on the tree, top of the Racetrack. Not a bad package, 720 with a 6 on the 19 dial for the 17 pack.
A 17 pack is very respectable in Footbrake. It's a very solid lap by Ted Leatherwood.
One of the few motorcycles here, Jimmy Miller III, the 04 Suzuki on the quote-unquote Franken bike, as I've been calling it, as the original bike wasn't able to get it here. It's actually kind of in pieces, so he kind of got the backup bike, kind of literally finished throwing it together, has parts on it from back in his 2013 or 14 season when he actually set the record for motorcycle wins in a season here with 9 in 1 year. He's down 575. Jeffrey Brackett, the opponent, left side, the 1968 Nova, down 562 for the main end of Dale City, Virginia.
The bike is in full control. Jimmy Miller III gets it done, takes a thou to stick at 1 above with a 2. 59 in the tree. Jeffrey Brackett missed it to 96 and sticks it 24 thou under, somewhere around that range.
I gotta tell you what, motorcycle guys that run the Monty T program probably have the biggest disadvantage out there because their motorcycles are so much more inconsistent. You can't just slam on the brakes up at the finish line either. And I tell you what, if you can go some rounds on a motorcycle, you automatically earn my respect. You also earn my respect if you're driving a Sundance at a $2,000 to win a race. David Good is doing that, and he's trying to hold off Ray Perry up at the stripe wind light. And it's going to be Ray Perry on this one. Dead 648 on the tree, 107 on the mile-an-hour mark, 48 again on the reaction time. David Good in the Sundance was about a 10th off the number there.
Yeah, David Good, it almost worked. He went to the cone, stopped, sent Ray Perry a 10th. And stuck at dead 6. So the trick almost worked. They almost pushed him under. And that's the advantage of having a car that slow is they can't judge your 59 mile an hour. We can't judge your 107 either.
Yep.
So it's a game of who can get closest.
Yep.
And right there it was Ray Perry. Left side, Adam Kier.
Yes.
From Dunkirk, Maryland, dials in at 628.
Ryland's going to be Tim Hum, the 1985. It says Mazda. Right side, 648 on the dial. I believe it's supposed to be Monza.
I was going to say, that's a goofy-looking Mazda.
Yeah.
But hey, I don't judge. This is non-judge-free time. Remember that. We don't judge in this style.
Until your trees are terrible, your stripes are bad.
And just look up my footage and you can judge me.
Adam Kier getting a gift here. He was 224 on the tree, but Tim Hum goes 009 red.
Yeah, that's just a tough break, man. 009 red and sticks it 36 thou under, so you had a lot of work to do at the big end. He would have killed, a decent chunk. But would have had the room to do it as Adam Kier missed it to 224 on the foot swap. But either way, Adam Kier goes around number 2. Left side, that says A.J. Jenkins.
That is Janet Baden.
That is not A.J. Jenkins. That is who you said it was. Looking over at Bug McCarty. Bug's got the tree by 5 thou. 018 for Bug McCarty, but give it to Janet Baden. 23, dead 4, 27 total, taking 16 thou. Janet Baden gets it done. Once again, we have called our door car buybacks. Our door car buybacks to the lanes. If you're not there, you are late. If you're not there in the lanes for door car buybacks for our Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Eliminator, you are late.
David Heaton.
Full control of this foot swap competition.
I need car number 199X that runs in modified. We need you to race control, please. Again, 199X. We need you to race control immediately. Again, foot brake car 199X. We need you at the tower.
The Copo in trouble. Wendell Denny Jr. 52, about 30-something in the pocket. Give it to her.
Yeah, that's right. That Chevy Deuce taking the round win here on the right side. 572 on the 70, 52 on the tree. Heinsohn was an 86 light. As your next pair coming up is going to be Trish Witt, left side out of Pennsylvania. Right side's going to be Bobby Matera, the 1970 Opel. 564 on the dial for Matera, 577 for Witt. Matera, the defending champion here at Maryland National Raceway in the Mod ET program.
I believe he also has a 40 grand foot brake win this year.
He does.
Piedmont. I believe it was 40 grand. Is that or something else? I think it's 40 though. It was definitely the big day. It was on Saturday. He beat Hastings in the final. But right now, Bobby Matera is in trouble. Bobby kicks her under by 8 thou.
Looks like we'll have the buy run here for the top ET for the re-entry round. Once again, Tommy Norton, 1X50. You're going to have the buy run.
Tony Matera now, right side, 670 to dial in for Tony. I know he doesn't have a time run. He just showed up a little bit ago. And is in control of this drag race. 55 on the tree to Michael Hancock's 134. Give it to Matera. Taking 11th thou, being a hero. Safe 80 at 88 mile an hour.
Yeah, he was on the brakes multiple times. I guarantee you looked over, was like, nope, hold on. He's a multi-time champion here at Maryland National Raceway, and he's kind of showing why as he's driving the stripe.
No, I really dig this car in the right lane. That is
Stuart Herman, I believe.
Yup, 64 Chevy twice, down in 630.
Left side's going to be Alan Thatcher, apparently there with his Vega.
Yeah, Thatcher having a rough round. He's behind again on the tree. Give it to Stuart Herman, 24. Take 2 little guys. 2 thou at the finish line to be safe 29. Stuart Herman puts Alan Thatcher's second entry.
So what you're saying is the Chevy Deuce takes a 24 light, goes 29 over, and then has 2 thou at the stripe for the Chevy Deuce. That's a lot of 2s.
It's a sign.
It is a sign. Let me get my double-enter dragsters for your re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Double-enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for your re-entry round.
There's AJ. He's up here now. We got the right AJ.
So once again, double-enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for your re-entry round for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Once again, double-enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for your entry round for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. So Amber Hansen here left side and AJ Jenkins on the right side. Now Jenkins actually figured out what happened with him there in the time run. Said apparently his brake caliper was leaking brake fluid, and the reason why he couldn't stage it later, some of the brake fluid actually got on the rotors.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so he actually kind of got lucky on that one, realizing it wasn't right, and was like, nope, got it fixed, got everything cleaned up, good to go.
Right now he's behind Amber Hansen, 35 on the tree to AJ's 56. Should be Amber, and it is Amber Hansen, 35, take 12. Safe with an 11 above. 586, the one on the 585 at 98 mile an hour. 98 mile an hour is kind of correct for that ET, depends on the gearing. So that could have been to the rug to take 12th down.
Good run for a pair of drivers. You race each other a lot in the Helping Motorsports Junior Dragster program here at MDIR. There's David Keaton coming up now, right side, 586 on the dial for the Camaro. Left side, the Malibu, Todd Thoman, 627 on the dial.
Todd misses it to 73. David Keaton, 28 up front. Give it to David. He's 28, take 45. Dead on with a 9 for a nice little 37 total, which if you flip the 73 around for Todd, that kind of adds up a little bit, but the win light adds up for David Keaton.
Throw him in dead 9 up at the top part of the racetrack, though, but the reaction time is really what got him. Jake Milstead back up here with the other entry left side, the 85 Mustang 597. Mike Gardner, the Chevy Deuce here on the Napa side, 660 on the dial.
As a lot of these drivers you're seeing right now are back up from their second entries. So these drivers already made a lap down the track about a half hour ago, so they're kind of dialed in right now. And Jake Milstead flat out missed it. Leaving the door open for Mike Gardner. 47 on the tree for Mikey, but give it to Milstead. Pulls the rabbit out of the hat and disappears.
What in the world happened with Garner? 660 on the dial, runs a 622?
Oh, wow. Look at We're going to figure out that last lap. Something might have happened that didn't add up. But right now, Dave Dissinger, your winner. Wade Giles, 001 red. Dissinger, 42 on the tree, dead on 2, 44 total. Poor Giles, 1 pink, sticks your 17 above. Hit the buyback in that window. Or hit the buyback entry in that, hit the buyback window in that entry. Something about that last lap with, where the dude was 97 mile an hour, but like 4/10 under. We're going to figure that out. Meanwhile, Ryan Burdett, 618 to dial in right side. From Virginia, left side, Steve Cross Sr. in the blue Fox body. That's a little better, Ryan. We're getting there, but Steve Cross is 10 thou advantage. Give it to Cross. 33 dead 9, taking 46 for the 42 total. Makes Ryan Burdett's 43 bulb mathematically ineligible. I need my black and red dragster for re-entry. Black and red dragster for re-entry for Atlantic Scale Company top ET re-entry. That is black and orange dragster.
Also, reminder to all the drivers, you have 2 opportunities to check your dial-ins. You have the dial-in boards right here, right in the water box. You have the scoreboards that you can also check. If you stage the car and you don't check to make sure your stuff's correct, you've accepted the time that is up on the board.
So that's what happened. It was a misdial.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
So it's an odd situation, but you always want to double check and make sure, because sometimes, again, everybody's human. You know, some things do happen. You know, you meant to hit a 630 and you end up hitting a 960 instead by accident. You know, it does happen. So always make sure to double check your dials, triple check it. You got to do it in the water box. You could do it up on the scoreboards also before you stage. You stage the car, you accept what's there. Good luck.
Absolutely, that's always been the rule. Anywhere you go, if you stage on that dial, you accept it. Harley Keys 005 can't make it work. Chris Giles 20 on the tree, safe 62. As Harley takes 97 to stick at 20 thou under, need to take 77 or less. Doesn't do it. Chris Giles, your winner. Once again, that is dragster re-entry orange and black. Dragster re-entry orange and black to the lanes, please.
Joe Diedrich, left side of the Camaro. I still need car number 199X to race control. 199X in foot brake to race control, please. Again, 199X to race control, please.
As Joe Diedrich is 40, take 5 thou dead on with a 6 for the 46 pack. Harold had a chance. Let's go 32. 19 above, no good. Joe Diedrich in the round, number 2. Once again, while it's quiet, or quieter, we've called black in orange re-entry dragster. Black in orange re-entry dragster to the lanes, please.
And all door cars have been called. For the rancher round for the Atlantic Scale Company, top ET, you should be in 1 and 2. Dragsters, you should be in 3 and 4. There goes Nick Thorman, the Monza. Here comes Kevin Yates in the Fairmont. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to the Fairmont by a ton. As 32 on the light compared to Thoman's 130. Ugh. Yates killed a lot of 18 mile an hour up at the top end.
We have door car re-entry in the burnout box. So if you're a door car and you're trying to buy back, you are late because we have them in the water box. So once again, we've called double re-entry dragster and dragster black and orange to the lanes, please.
Black and red.
Black and red.
Black and red.
Red and black.
Red and black.
Black and red and black and red and black and red and black and red.
I will never make it on American Idol, and it's okay. Or America's Got Talent, or any other show like that.
Ken Clark now left side. Ken Clark from Stewart's Draft, Virginia, Dowson at 626. Looking over his right-hand shoulder at Stevie Corbin. Stevie from Broadway, Virginia. In the 92 Beretta, Dowson at 532.
So again, racers, remember to always check your dial-ins. Again, you got 2 chances to check it. The dial-in boards in the water box and the scoreboard. Ken Clark and Steve Corbin. Man, these two are trying to get in the show, and it's going to be going to Clark on this one. Both drivers, 003, 001 on the trees.
Yeah, coming out of the gate strong there. Clark, 3 up front, take 9,000, save 16. Your winner, Ken Clark. Tritt McCarty now left side. From Hazelhurst, Georgia, 603 the dial-in for that pretty blue pick-em-up truck. Looking over at Wayne DeSantis. From Massachusetts, he dials in at 584. Tritt McCarty, 34 and about 30 to work with. Give it to Tritt. 34, take 13, save 24. Your winner, Wayne DeSantis, misses it to 63, puts her dead 8 to no avail. Tritt McCarty, your winner.
Darrell Holmes coming up the right side. Trey Dalton here in the left lane. Dalton, the 68 Camaro, down 585. Holmes down 634.
Darrell Holmes, your winner, 12 up front, dead on 618 total, taking 37 at the finish line. Trey Dalton, 44, 1 above 1. Gonna bow out in that entry. Darrell Holmes moving on. Now right side, David Tanner. Mechanicsville, Virginia, 67 Chevy twice, dials in at 695.
Jeremiah Freeze got a little sideways down there in the burnout box there with the 86 Grand Prix as he's going 666 on the board there for the Grand Prix on the dial-in. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Win line, give it 2. It's going to be the Chevy 2. David Tanner moving on.
Problems for Jeremiah Freeze. He's only 81 mile an hour at 713, just kind of like keeled over down there. David Tanner coast on through for an easy little win light. Now right side. I'm going to say it. Sean Sarah.
There you go.
I did it. 534 the dial-in for Sean. Looking over at Daryl Pinder. 676 for that pick-em-up truck.
I got to give some props to Daryl Pinder here. First time in a car in 5 years, and he went 009 on the tree. And then, of course, did run it a little bit too quick up at the top end. But he's here in re-entry, taking another shot at getting back into the show here to move on to second round. So let's see if he can kind of continue to knock that rust off a little bit, maybe steal a round win here from obviously, or arguably, one of the tougher guys in the field.
Yeah, Sean's no joke. Let's find out what's going to happen right here. Like I said, no joke. Sarah, 006, the Pinder's 23. Give it to Sean, Sarah. I mean, Pinder, he's right there, man. He's 23,
Yeah,
take 5 thou.
He nosed it right at the end of trying to do it, but, oh, tough break.
Yeah, it's just a good driving job at the big end. Just math doesn't work out in his favor. Sean is 006. Safe one with the 7 kicker.
Hey, but you know what? First time back in a car in 5 years in a car that he's not familiar with. Either way, he's doing it on the tree. He was better at the stripe. You knock out the dumb stuff today to move on for tomorrow.
Yeah, it pays the same tomorrow, right?
I will give him props where props are due. I will also give him crap when I need to.
That's why the door locks.
I'll just go talk to him. Like, he's good people. So, Mike Moore left side, Joey Harrison there on the right side, the GMC Blazer, and the Blazer's going to be getting a round win here. 002 on the tree, top of the racetrack. And a little quick on the top end. Mike Moore goes dead 6, but 001 red on the tree. Next pair coming up is going to be Burt Lewis there, left lane, the 86 Ranger dialed 626 for the Bandana Mechanicsville.
Right side, Jerry Lafredo from Brick, New Jersey, 68 Camaro dials in at 662. One thou the margin up front, Jerry, 13 on the tree, give it to Burt Lewis. Burt is 14, dead 4 for the 18 pack. Jerry, let's go 13, takes 24, sticks or 9 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Doesn't do it. Burt Lewis into round number 2. Jerry bows out in that entry. Right side, Jay Ralston from Hancock Creek, Pennsylvania, 603 for that blue S10. And left side, that is New Windsor's own David Tyler. Something about Novas and vinyl tops, man. I just love them. When I own a race car again, I want it to have a vinyl top. 563 for that sweet little Nova. And he's in control of this drag race by... And they just pay us to look at a screen, not so much at the cars.
I usually look at the cars, but you got so many other things happening up here.
No, Logan's in trouble, though. The man, the myth, the Hoff, 13 up front, taking 89, safe 33. George Hoff, your winner. Logan misses it to 92, sticks her 33 above. Is David either a Cutlass or a Beretta?
Then, well, he really did.
Yeah, Blade gave a little drop at the end, but I think...
He really did.
Yeah, Blade gave a little drop at the end, but I think it was at the stripe itself. Not enough to kill the 24 he took to put her dead on. Danny Matera, 20. Safe 18, 113. Your winner. Now right side. Tony Toll. Annapolis, Maryland, 548 for the 71 Vega.
Wales up start there for the Nova. Sets it down hard, and he's slow. Put off the side. Tony Toll out of it early, but again, issues there for Jerry Langley as he's stopping just before the 8th mile, it looks like. Not quite sure what's going on. That thing didn't look like it came down that hard. So not sure maybe. All right, I need car number 199X. If you're driving car number 199X in Footbrake, I need you to the tower immediately. I've called you probably 14 times, I feel like, at this point. Again, driver of car number 199X. I need you to race control immediately. Once again, 199X. I need you immediately to the tower. All right, well, it's also just a quick reminder to all the drivers out there, you got 2 chances to always double-check your dial-ins, one there in the water box and once again up on the scoreboards. I know there's a lot going on. Also, you are responsible for keeping up with your car numbers. So once again, racers, please remember to do that. So Tony Toll does get the round win there. Once again, over Jerry Langley. Hopefully the car is okay. Looks like we are going back live here with Brian Martell and Darrell Holmes.
That is fact, sir. Brian Martell, left side, 586 the dial-in for Brian. The S10 right side of Darrell Holmes, dials in 634. Darrell Holmes in that white pick-em-up truck, 00130 to work with, but give it to Brian Martell. We need dragster drivers to their cars, please. Dragster drivers to their cars. Dragster drivers to their cars, please. We are almost done with door car re-entry. Michelle Martell now left side, 598 for Michelle. Looking over her shoulder at Stevie Corbin, Broadway, Virginia, 92 Beretta, dials in at 532. The tree has fired. Stevie Corbin, 88 red. Michelle Martell, 08 green. Michelle sticks her 11th out under, your winner. As add insult to injury, Stevie, 8 pink, dead 6. Loses that entry for the day. Left side, Nick Childs. Fredericksburg, Virginia, 548. Scott Hooks now right side, 686 from Texas in the Chevy twice. Scotty Hooks in trouble. Nick Childs marching him down. 24 in the tree for Nick, but give it to Hooks. Scotty is 40, takes 6 out, dead 4 for the 44 pack. Childs is 24 and goes 2 above with a 6 at 120 mile an hour. He may have gave that one back. But then again, well, no, 98 mile an hour for Scotty Hooks. That's about right for 680s.
As next pair going to be coming up here left side is going to be Paul Riddle, the 84 Camaro, 637 on the dial. Right lane, Tavon Irving, the 71 Nova, 697 on the dial for that car.
Both drivers let go 20. Who does it better up top? Give it to Paul Riddle. 20, take 18, safe 41 as Irvin is just not in the race at all. 702 at the 9 on the 697 and 97 mile an hour. That's to the rug. Completely misstyled the car, but that's okay. It's only Friday. Still got Saturday and Sunday yet to drag.
That's right. So Earl Chambers Jr. coming up left side of the 71 Nova, 566 on the dial.
Trip McCarty up in his second entry, bought both back, got one through. Trying to get this one done as well, and he has the advantage. He's 8th out to work with up front. makes it happen. As problems for Oral Chambers Jr. He's 23 and 5/10 above. McCarty 15 up front. Clicks her off, 6-12 with a 4 and the 6 flat dialing.
And I guess, I don't know if we're waiting on a car to get fired or what. I'm kind of sitting here on hold here for a second for whatever reason. As I do see one car rolling up. Alright, so we got both cars now fired, so not quite sure what's going on there with Mike Moore and Daryl Pender. As that actually might be Greg Walker, maybe? I don't know if that's Pender or Walker.
Pender's the one you said came out of retirement, correct?
Yes. Well, this is Greg Walker's truck.
Okay, okay.
So that's why I'm not sure, since the first number that said it was Pender, so I don't know if it's one or the other at this point, because Pender I thought went down already.
You could have bought back both.
That's possible.
Car owner could have said, screw it, have at it, buddy. You deserve it.
That's fair. Good luck.
Could have, we don't know. We're just
Probably
guessing
told
up
him,
here.
you pay the re-entry money, you can take it. Oh, Daryl. Top of the racetrack here for Moore. How's the stripe look? Ah, well, you got the stripe, dead 6, but was 002 right on the tree, though. So Mike Moore going to go 008 on the tree, 5 thou quick up at the top end to take the round win.
It's been a tough drag race regardless. Moore is 8 green and 5 thou under, so a couple little chops down there, puts her dead on for a tough lap. So Daryl had to try. Tries a little too hard, but hey, if you're not trying, then why are you here?
So Mike Harbaugh coming up left side of the 2012 Miller chassis, going to be down 462, making a run on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Mark Williams on the Napa side, the Black Now Dragster there. Some pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers. Pistol left lane, Nelson right lane. So Tom Pistol is going to take the round win here. 16 on the tree and up at the stripe. He's going to go...
Just not going to show the hand.
Yeah.
It's not going to show.
So Ricky Nelson's going to go 512 with a 9. Pistol apparently with a 512.5 at 109. So the mile an hour is about right if he did get out of it early.
Yeah, he clicked it off for sure. Hopefully the car is okay. Can make the call for round number 2. Right side, Dale Crouch. Dale in the 08 Racetech dials in at 444.
Derek Simpson, again, the worthy chassis left lane out of Virginia, 466 on all. Dale Crouch right side. The 08 Racetech, 444 on the dial, as you heard.
One's working hard, one's hardly working. Dale Crouch, 10 on the tree, your winner, safe 42. Taking 27, Dale Crouch. Gets her done. Derek Simpson misses it to 71. Puts her dead 8 for the 79 package. No good.
Here comes Josh Wilson, left side of the Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. Left side, 477. Travis Laster Jr. He's going to be down 434. So pre-stage bulbs on for Wilson, waiting on the Laster machine. Pre-stage bulbs on for that car now. Both drivers in the full stage lights. Lights are coming down. 24 left there for Wilson. 31 for Laster. Top of the racetrack. It's going over to the Laster machine. Dead 6. 31 on the tree. Wilson, I believe, gave it back at the stripe. Had a 79 on the 77. 24 on the tree. 140 on the mile-an-hour mark. So I believe he gave it back.
Yeah, 140 mile an hour for Josh Wilson. That leads me to believe that you are correct, sir. I believe Travis got away with it. I mean, he's only 7th out behind up front, and he takes 7th at the finish line, so he did his job. Travis Laster Jr., your winner. Now, right side is Mickey Nelson from Leonardtown, Maryland. 2016 green dragster, 1000 at 490. I believe this you said who won the world championship.
Mickey Nelson did,
Yeah, I remember.
with this dragster. Well, he won this dragster, I should say, at the world championship. Marty Martin left side, 04 Racetrack chassis.
World champ's in trouble. Marty Martin's got him on the ropes. Should be Marty is Marty. 13, take 12, safe 19. Marty Martin.
And you
marching in the round number 2.
You heard him walk the throttle hard up at the top end, too. I mean, it was a wah, whoop, wah, like.
It's one of those that hurts me.
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me on track before, too. It's not fun. It is not fun.
Dead 2 goes Nelson, but again, a 42 late compared to a 13, and this program is not going to cut it. Tough break. Allison Lloyd left side, Kyle Hustwhite right side. Lloyd, the 2013 Racetrack chassis, down 455. Hustwhite down 480. So pre-stage bulbs on for both. Well, take that back. Lloyd is actually still rolling forward. Kind of hard to see with the way the sun's glaring on the tree right now.
Yeah, the sun's at the perfect point in time where it makes it a little tough to see the bulb. So this is where drivers usually make their adjustments at this time of day. E.J. Parker into round number 2. Christopher Bishop now left side, south.
Fulton the 4th. He might be in trouble here timing out, but he finally is able to get a stage. He wasn't too far away from timing out there. Bishop might be in trouble. Top of the racetrack. He is going to be done for the day, at least with that entry. Fulton will take the round win, 12 on the tree compared to Bishop's 22. Both drivers won off the number up at the top end.
Yeah, Frank went from 0 to hero real quick. Very close to timing out. Instead, he lets go 12, takes 10,000, sticks your 17 safe. Puts that entry into round number 2. Left side, Jerry Birchfield Jr. From Essex, Maryland, 2012 American Dragster, 445.
Jerry Brewer's going to be coming up on the right side of the 2013 undercover chassis, down 449 for an land out of Lumberton, New Jersey.
All right, attention to pits, attention to pits. This is an all dragster call, all re-entry dragster call to the lanes, please, for this re-entry round. This is an all skate call for Atlantic Scale Company's top ET re-entry dragster. All dragsters, all colors, the lanes, please, for re-entry only. Once again, as re-entry only, all dragsters, the lanes, please. Meanwhile,
T-Dub, not 001 that time. Left lane, 33, take 31 to be dead 5. 38 total. As Troy in the right lane missed it a little bit. Comes up mathematically ineligible. Marty Martin, left lane. I'm not going to say the good Martin. The sun's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Marty was shaking it pretty hard a little while ago, though. 485 dial in. Kevin Williams, right lane, 472 dial in. A lot of Williams in the house, not from Florida.
Final call for Footbrake re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. Final call for the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. Again, final call, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry to 3 and 4.
Marty, 007. Start blowing smoke out that thing before the 330. Goes up there, takes 14 finish line, goes 488 at 133. He should go about 139, 140. He had the tree covered on that one. Jack Ostrowski, left lane, 442. Taking on the Shank, Vince Schroeder, 445. Both these drivers are from PA. Yeah, the Shank. Shank is in trouble. Ostrowski lays down 444. Taking 11. As the Shank missed it a little bit. So Ostrowski moving on to the next round. Footbrake, 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 re-entry. Footbrake re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you're late.
Let me get second round of double door cars only for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for Top ET. Well, coming off for Travis Laster here, left side of the racetrack, 20 to a 21 on the reaction time, one off the number on both sides. As both drivers also 2 thou down, as it's going to be 13 10,000s at the stripe. Once again, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for second round of the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Again, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for second round Top ET. Once again, second round eliminations, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Dead 8, top of the racetrack goes Tommy Norton here with a buy run, 15 on the reaction time. As he'll be back in the show. Also, great job to the Motor Mania crew out there. I know having a bit of an issue there. Looks like they were able to get everything fixed, so great job, of course, the Motor Mania crew. The Motor Maniacs are back in the house. And, of course, watching online. It's good to see you guys all back. Good work, of course, to Joy and Mark and everybody else that was involved. I know a couple guys trying to get some things figured out there with that. So, once again, great job. Thank you, guys. Thank you again to all the sponsors for this weekend. Tony Tull of Tull Plumbing, Atlantic Scale Company, Ultra Trailer Sales, Hubble Motorsports, Manley, Mickey Thompson, Jessel, Select Performance Transmission Converters, 540 Outlaws, Drag Race TV, Function Enterprises, and, of course, Motor Mania. Thank you once again to all the sponsors for this weekend's event. And, of course, Tull Plumbing for the live stream sponsor here at this weekend's Tull Plumbing King of the Creek. So a brief shower, and by brief, I mean it was almost, what, an hour and a half long, TJ? 2 hours? Between the shower and cleanup.
I mean, yeah, between the shower and cleanup, it was max.
Or shower and drying, I should say, not cleanup.
Yeah, I mean, it was max of 2 hours. Y'all turned it around really quick here. Real quick.
Yeah, I mean, the team definitely went to work, got it drying, was definitely good to go, and we saw right off the bat guys going dead on, trip zip, dead zero. I mean, it was all over the place.
It was straight up nasty out of the gate for the dragster class when we got back into the action. It was a lot of good, clean drags out there.
So good to see that things are rolling 100%. The sun is out and has been on the racetrack now for a little bit, but the sun is starting to set. We still got a couple hours of sunlight left. About probably hour and a half, maybe 2 max.
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but my favorite time of the day is sunset. I love when that sun goes down.
Yep.
It cools off, night's starting, it's time to party and get into the nitty-gritty of this 25 grand main event top eliminator and 2 grand foot brake eliminator.
Well, we're getting ready to go here into the foot brake re-entry round, as I believe the guys are back there getting suited up. As your first pair here for the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake re-entry round, Todd Thoman here on the right side, Alan Thatcher, who's racing here at 640, has a drift competition, I'm guessing at 645. So let's see with Alan Thatcher how things are going to go here with the reaction time top end also. As Thatcher wasted no time into the full stage lines, Todd Thorman not wasting any time either. Lights are down. Both drivers with the 1,000 separation as they both got 70 lights here on the foot brake. Top of the racetrack at the stripe. It's going over to Thoman as both drivers going to break out, but the Malibu is going to break out by less, and he'll be the one moving on.
Yeah, I think Thatcher's strategy kind of almost worked there. He just dove right and caught Thoman off guard, per se. Because as soon as Thoman dove in, the tree fired. I mean, if you're foot braking, you don't have a lot of time to think about where your R's are set at.
Once again, we have called double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for second round of top ET. Once again, double enter door cars, we've called you to lanes 1 and 2 for second round of the Atlantic Scale Company top ET.
Left side, that is AJ Jenkins. 688 the dial in for the orange Mustang, looking over at Nick Thoman now. From York, Pennsylvania, dials in at 809. AJ Jenkins is in trouble. Nick has cut his reaction time in half. Nick is 40 on the tree. Give it to AJ Jenkins. Thoman is 40, takes 69 to be 500ths under the dial-in. Jenkins gets away with an 86 bulb, sticks her 25 under. Yep, about 25-ish under. And moves into round number 2. Now, right side, Kevin Mendenhall. The Chevy Twice dials in at 607. Left side, David Stone. David dials in at 637.
So Brandon Lane will be on the wait and see buy for second round at top ET. Again, Brandon Lane, you are going to have the wait and see buy for second round in the Atlantic Scale Company top ET.
Both drivers kick it red, but first and worst in this situation, David Stone drops at 20 red and goes 641 with a 0 on the 637. Mendenhall got a hold of it good. 42 red and 300ths above, but Mendenhall into round number 2.
Amber Hansen left lane, James Giddy right side, as you just heard. Both drivers in the pre-stage lights, foot braking these cars. Start line advantage going to the Camaro here, top part of the racetrack, wind light. Give it a Getty, 635 with a 544 on the tree. Hansen at a 50 light goes 687 with a 4 up at the top end. So James Getty going to be moving on.
Left side, Joe Thatcher. Prince Frederick, Maryland, 7 flat to dial in for the Ford Thunderbird. And Dave Goad, 1131 for the Sundance, my hero. Just turn on a wind light, buddy. I want to see that Sundance go some rounds.
I want to see a Sundance go to round 2.
I want to see it go to the final.
Joe Thatcher. Curious to see how this is going to work out for him. Top end of the racetrack. Win line on the brakes is David Good. He's going to take the round win. 11:37 with the 6:31 on the tree. 47 on the tree. He had 11:31 on the dial, obviously. But Thatcher with a 2:52 reaction time. And I don't care who you are or what class you're in, that's not going to cut it. Not even a junior dragster.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I can understand laying off for a street car, but in a bigger money race, just you got to hit the tree consistently.
Yeah.
Steve Long now, right side, 674 for Steve. His opponent, Michael Hancock, 753 for the little red Corvette, and the little red Corvette is in trouble. Long, 51 in the tree, driving center line, give it to Long, dead on with a 1. 52 total for Steve Long, taking 18. Hancock missed it to 99, sticks it about 30 under. Steve Long, your winner.
Hartley Keys coming up left side of the racetrack. The 1967 Camaro, 705 an hour. Chris Giles, right side, 720. Green light start for both sides with a big advantage going to the pickup truck. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to the truck. Dead on with a 6:58 on the line to move on to the next round. So Buck McCarty right side, Brian McLaughlin left side. 6:01 on the dial there for McLaughlin and a 5:30 there for McCarty. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to, it's going to be McLaughlin. 24 on the tree compared to McCarty, who was 65 on the light, and move on to the next round.
And I saw a lap by Brian. He's 24, take 2,000, safe 38. Bug left the door open, and Brian closed it. Now, right side, Tim Hum. 85 Monza, 1,644. And Dave Heaton in the left lane, 655 for the black pick-em-up truck. Dave Heaton, your winner, 24, take 97, safe 13. That tells you all you need to know, really. Tim Hum had some issues in the right lane, so Dave Heaton gets it done. Left lane, Jake Milstead from Mechanicsville, Maryland. He dials in at 596, looking over at Cameron Gibson from Chaptico, Maryland, the 94, fourth generation Camaro.
Jake Milstead left side, Cameron Gibson right side. Chevy versus Ford on the starting line. Gibson with a good launch might be able to take out the Milstead machine. Can he do it? Top of the racetrack, win line on the brakes. Give it to Cameron Gibson, taking out the tough Jake Milstead. Milstead goes 599 on the 96 Gibson. He's going to be moving on to the next round, 15 to a 36 late for the pair.
Yeah, that was one up front as Gibson went 88 mile an hour, I believe. That's all out, or damn near all out, for the ET. So right now, John Lattimore, 693 right side, left side, Barton Spicer, 589 for Barton. And John, 40 on the tree, 27 to work with. Give it to John Lattimore. 40, take 24, safe 13. You're a winner.
Let me get all my door cars for second round for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Again, all door cars for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET for second round eliminations. Lanes 1 and 2, all door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 for Top ET.
Ashley Pumphrey and Bobby Matera. Ashley getting hunted down by Bobby. Bobby's 28 on the tree. Give it to Matera. Taking 36, safe 36.
Not a bad lap either from Pumphrey there.
No, 75 and safe 25. Not bad for a little street car.
Yeah, 10:07 with a 5 on the run on a 10:05 dialing, so got to give her props are due for her first big money race.
Yeah. As long as you're here, you're not losing, in my opinion. As long as you show up and try, you're a winner, in my opinion.
That's right.
I mean, we can joke up here all day long, but as long as you keep trying, you can't go wrong.
They're doing better than us.
Absolutely.
As next pair going to be coming up, looks like, I believe that's Alan Thatcher there in the left lane. Tom Giles on the right side, Duster. As Alan Thatcher, he's got the tree. Can he get the stripe? He does. 640 with a 532 on the tree. He's going to move on to round number 2. Tom Giles, at least with that number, going to be done for the day.
And I'm glad to see Alan turn that win light on. He's been struggling here today. Lost 3 in a row before that win light came on.
Yeah, he hadn't been able to catch a break for anything, so good to see him get a round win here.
As we are waiting for a couple of foot breakers, I believe, to make the turn for the second entries and re-entry round.
Yep.
While it's a little quiet, we have called all of door car for round number 2 of our Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Eliminator. That is all door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 2 of our Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Eliminator.
That was one of the classic Chevy versus Ford matchups going to be coming up here. A.J. Jenkins of the Mustang, left side, the 90 model. It's 685 on the dial here with the second entry. Right side is going to be Ryan Burdett and the 72 Nova, 618 on the dial for that machine.
I was getting my pizza earlier. I was talking to Ryan up in line. Me and him each got a pizza. He's the one that talked me into it. And he said the rest of the day his lights are going to be 20 or better, so I got to hold him to it.
So let's see. So if it goes 21, you going to give him stuff for it?
Oh, absolutely.
I like it.
You missed it by 3 thou, bud. Ryan Burdett, 23. AJ Jenkins, 32. Give it to Jenkins. As Ryan might have got a little feet happy down there. Gives it back 3 thou to AJ's 32 and 2 above with a 6. Ryan goes 621 with an 8 on the 618. Jenkins moves that entry into round number 2. Wade Giles now right side, 626 for Wade. And 25 to work with. Mike Gardner misses it to 45. Wade 0-2-0. Give it to Wade. Dead 6, 26 pack, taking 24th out the finish line. Gets her done. As Mike goes down with a 5 for the 50 pack. No good. And re-entry round of the foot brake. Now right side. That is a new entry. I believe it is David Saunders, though.
I believe you are correct.
So I think he might have bought an entry, then bought a buyback. And he's just going to send it.
Left side, Brian McLaughlin, 6'10" to dial in. David Saunders, 6'37". Saunders off the street. Has 40 to work with, already chopping them up. Give it to Saunders. 18 take 20, save 37. Your winner as Brian goes 68 dead 7. Not in the drag race.
All right, so the Byron is actually going to break the beams and he will back it up. Not going to make a full run here. Not sure if he's trying to save parts, save gas, whatever it is, but he's just going to break the beams and roll it on back. Well, okay. Guess he's just going to break the beams and go on a Sunday cruise.
It's Friday.
All right, a little bit of track prep here. We're getting ready to go into second round eliminations here for the top ET program momentarily. But again, just a little bit of track maintenance first.
Final call for door car round number 2. Final call for door car round number 2. So this is a final call for the Atlantic Scale Company top ET door car. All of you, doubles, all colors of the lanes, please. So this is final call for door car round 2. So that means double dragsters on standby.
Once again, all door cars for the Atlantic Scale Company top ET. We have called you again, all door cars for the Atlantic Scale Company top ET. First, second round eliminations, we have called you to 1 and 2. Now I go a little bit of second round top ET action, going for $25,000 right here. And for the rest of the night, I believe it's 2 down, 1 back as far as I know.
Absolutely, this is where it counts, my man. 2 go down, 1 come back. Make it count right now. And if you don't, there's always tomorrow.
That's right.
Michael Boswell, left lane. 94 Chevrolet S, 10,651. Looking over at David Tanner, 694 the dial in for that Chevy twice. Boswell gonna be sad. Drops a 001 red. David Tanner's 18 on the tree. Sticks her way under. Fixing the party down there. But Tanner, your winner, moving into round number 3. Now, left side, the man, the myth, the Hoff, George Hoff from Westminster, Maryland. 692 for George. Looking over at Robin Procopio. In the scooter, the 2010 Suzuki dials in at 513. George Hoff is in control of this drag race. 13 on the tree for Hoff, dead 316 total, taking 42. Gets it done. Robin, 29, safe 29. Not going to make it good. Left side, Trip McCarty now. Hazelhurst, Georgia, dials in 597. Right side is Sean Sarah. I don't know why I struggle with that name so bad. 534 for Sean. And Richard Dukes, absolutely gorgeous. Chevrolet 2. Now I'm just overthinking. Sarah, 008, Trip McCarty, 16. Sean cuts him in half. Give it to Sarah, dead 4. For the 12-pack, making Trip McCarty, 16, let go, not in the race. Sean Sarah moving to round 3 in that entry now, left side. That is, I believe, Tom Doyle. The 3rd generation Camaro from Raffine, Virginia, dials in 697. Rick Blackburn now. 653 right side from Huntingtown, Maryland, dials in 653. Sixth thou separate these 2 drivers. Rick Blackburn, 010, the Bud Light Great Light, but give it to Tom Doyle. 16 up front, 698 with a 4, and the 697 say 14 thou. As Rick takes 51 to push it under 41. Had to take 10 or less. Tom Doyle into round number 3 in that entry. Left side, Kenny Clark. Stewart's Ref, Virginia's own. 626 for the black S10. Right side, Donnie Algeria. From Denville, New Jersey, dials in 650. Only 2 thou this time. Donnie, 19 on the tree, but give it to Kenny Clark. 21, take 5 thou, save 16 thou. You're a winner. As Donnie goes 23 above the dial in with the 652 with a 3 kicker on the 650, no good. Kenny Clark marches into round number 3 in that entry. Burt Lewis now left side. The Gun Monkeys white Ford Ranger, 626 the dial in. Michelle Martell in the blue 10, 597 for Michelle. Michelle Martell is in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Bert Lewis, 15 on the tree, dead to 17 total. Taking 47 at the finish line. Michelle is 62 dead to for the 64 pack, just not in this drag race. Bert Lewis. The Gun Monkeys Ranger moves on. Now, right side. That is Brian Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia zone. 585 the dial in. Left side, Danny Matera. Matera dials in 593 in the 77 Vega. Good clean drags. Danny Matera 15. Brian Martell 26. 11th out of the left lane. Dead on 2. Your winner taking 15th out. Danny Matera. He's 15, like I said. Take 15. Dead to 17 total. Brian Martell, let's go 26. Can't win the race. Danny Matera marches into round 3. Now, right side, Charlie Yingling from Waldorf, Maryland, just down the road. 77 Vega dials in 581. Left lane, Caroline McCarty. Sweet Caroline dials in 608 in that beautiful 68 Rambler wagon, which is probably my favorite car on property. It's up there anyway. Caroline, 2,000 in the hole. Charlie Yingling, 27 on the tree, but give it to Caroline. 000 stripe, 000 with a 7 kicker. Caroline McCarty gets it done. Dead on with a 9. Nice little 38 pack. Or wait, no, 36 pack. I can't do math. I'm a history major anyway. And I do concrete. Yingling had a chance. Sticks are one above at 121 miles an hour, so that could have been all out. Just behind 0007 at the finish line. Now, Chad Birch, 67 Camaro, 576 right lane, left lane. Michael Moore, 611 for the Coors Light lane. Yeah, I can't talk. Lane runner. It's been a long day, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Moore drops it 2 red, gonna be sad. Chad Birch, 33 on the tree. 1 above 6, your winner. As Mike Moore had to turn that one green. Went a good clean drag at it to turn on the wind light. But he's out in that entry, or he's in the cooler until tomorrow. Left lane, Jason Overstreet. I believe change is still doubled in this race. He's looking over at Jimmy Taman. Jimmy. 614 to dial in that 76 Vega. So a little Vega on Vega violence going on right here. This should be all loose change, and it is. Jason Overstreet, 24, take 8,000, save 33, being a hero at 108 miles an hour. Jimmy Taman, 49 up front, flat out missed it. 615 with a 6 on the 614. No good. Loose change in round number 3. Now, right side, Paul Campanella from Wilmington, Delaware. 559 to dial in for that Chevrolet Nova. Left lane is Leighton Jones, Silver Spring, Maryland. 564 for the first generation Camaro. Leighton Jones flat out met the ball, but he's 32 red. Paul misses at 49, gets away with it, turns on the wind light. He goes 564 with the 5 on the 559. Way above. 500's above, but does not matter. Dan Northrup now left side, 68. That's not a race tech, that's his door car.
5 and 6. Double entry dragsters, 5 and 6.
I need my double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. The lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters. The lanes 5 and 6. Once again, that is my Atlantic Scale Company's top ET double enter dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. As Dan Northup turns on the wind light in the Camaro, 16 up front, take 12 thou, 1 thou under. Double breakout win goes to Dan Northup over Paul Riddle. Patrick Estevez Jr., left side, 640 the dial in for that 93 Mustang. Looking over at Buddy McGowan. Buddy, and the super fast 68 Camaro from somewhere, Virginia, dials in at 493. And once again, that is a round 2 call for double enter dragsters. Round 2 call, double enter dragsters of the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you. Estevez drops at 23 red, hands the win over to Buddy McGowan. Buddy on the clean shot goes down with a 2 at 137 miles an hour. 493.2 and 493, sitting pretty for round 3. John Reed now left side. John Reed dials in 637 in that clean 67 Cornet. Mopar fans stand up. Right side, Tony Toll, 71 Vega from Annapolis, Maryland, dials in at 548. That Mopar's 12 up front, 8 thou in the pocket. Johnny Reed can't make it happen. Tony Tall, your winner. Dead on 1, 20 on the tree for the 21 pack. Moves into round 3. He was 15 in front at the stripe at 126 miles an hour. And that's a tough break for John Reed at 104 at 639. That he's down a little bit in the mile an hour. He may have gave that one back by a decent chunk there. Leighton Sumter left side, 539 for Leighton, looking over at Mark Cathal, 606 the dial in, and 10 thou behind Leighton Sumter, 12 on the tree, hunting down Mark, give it to Leighton. He's 12, take 9 thou, save 21 thou for the win light over Mark. Mark is 22, save 20 for the 42 thou package, not in the drag race. Leighton Sumter moves on now, right lane. That is Steve Witherill from Summer Duck, Virginia. 530 the dial in for that clean little S10. And that in the left lane is Calvin Starcher. 67 vet dials in at 561. 10 thou the margin this time. Steve Witherill, 007 on the tree, your winner. Taking 4 thou. 7, take 4, your winner. I have called my double enter dragsters. Now I'm going to call black and red dragster, round 2 dragster. Black and red, round 2 dragster. Once again, that is our Atlantic Scale Company's top ET black and red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. So I've called my double dragster, I've called my black dragster, and I've called my red dragster to the lanes, please, for round number 2 for a 25K main event. Now, left lane. That is Jeremiah Fries from Blue Bell, Pennsylvania. The Devil's number 666 on the window, looking over at Marty Dabney. The all too familiar quick little Vega dials in at 497. Dabney trying to hunt down Jeremiah. Can he do it? He does. He pulls the rabbit out of the hat because Jeremiah let go 006, but goes 25 thou under the dial and taking 45. Needed to take 20 or less, turn on the wind light. Dabney, 25 dead 1, 26 total. Puts the little Vega into round number 3. Trey Dalton now left lane. Hanover, Virginia's own, dials in 587, looking over at Jerry Birchfield Sr., 68 Camaro from Essex, Maryland, dials in 533. Five thou up front, give it to Jerry Birchfield Sr., and he takes the win line 2, dead on with a 1, taking 5 thou. Jerry Nice little solid lap for the 19 pack, taking 5 little guys. Trey Dalton, not a bad lap, man. I mean, he's 23 down 1 with a 24 total. That can win some drag races, just not this one specifically. Jerry Birchfield Sr., your winner. Lenny Butcher, left lane, Howell, New Jersey, 613 to dial in for the Fox Body Mustang. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a Monza. Yeah, it's a Monza. Well, the screen says it's a Monza. Right lane, Anthony Bertozzi, dials in 613 in that sweet little Chevy 2. Wheels in the air for Bertozzi, and he's going to be your winner as well as Lenny drops a 002 red. Bertozzi cruises on down and clicks her off, not showing the hand. As Lenny Butcher clicks her off as well. Adam Douglas and Wayne DeSantis. Adam in the left lane. 598. Wayne on the right. 584 to dial in. Let's go 66, and he's in trouble. Douglas, 22, your winner. Douglas is 22, take 24, save 16 thou. Turns on the winner picker as Wayne DeSantis throws it under trying to get there by about 4 thou. Right side, Joey Harrison now. The yellow Chevrolet GMC, GMC Jimmy, 1602. David Tyler, left lane, 562 to dial in for that sweet little rag top Nova. The Chevy GMC is in trouble, folks. David Tyler, 16 up front, 3 above, your winner, taking 15. As Harrison misses it to 46 and save 15 thou. Tyler, 16, take 15, 565 with a 0 on the 562 at 120 miles an hour. David Tyler goes into round number 3 in his little Nova. Bobby Bladen, 545 to dial in, looking over at Chris Maloney. Chris Maloney, 555 on the left. Bobby Bladen, 545 on the right. Once again, I've called my double-entered dragsters. I've called my red dragsters. I've called my black dragsters. In the lane, please, for round number 2. As Bobby Bladen is 12 on the tree. And 1 above 4, your winner. As Chris Maloney is 25, get there, 19, breaks it out by a decent chunk. Not going to make it happen. Tyler Ryan to Suite 103, please. Tyler Ryan to Suite 103, please. Once again, it is Tyler Ryan to Suite 103, please. Ben Saya, Strange Days Malibu, 10 on the tree, take nothing. To be safe, 26, your winner, Ben Saya.
Two-thou separation between Bobby Spielman and Scott Albrecht. Top end of the racetrack. Give it over to Spielman. As he's going to go down with an 8006 up the top end. One off the number was Albrecht, but again, Spielman doing everything right there to get the round win to move on to round number next. Jeff Serra coming up now, right side of the racetrack there in the pickup truck. George Hoff, left lane, the 66 Ford. 6.9 to 1 on the dial for that machine. Right side, Serra down 588. Start line advantage going to the Hoffmeister. Top part of the racetrack. Win line, give it to Jeff Serra. I'm pretty sure Hoff gave that one back. Kind of going through, looking at the numbers. Mile an hour looks a little bit off there on the 695. But Jeff Serra was out of it all so early.
Yeah, that was a goofy finish line up there because Hoffy went 97 miles an hour. Normally at 695, you're going at least 100.
Yeah.
So it was one of those, I'm going to stop, but I'm going to get there first and stop next to you. So hats off to Jeff Serra. He's tough to outdrive, man. Left lane, Trip McCarty, 6 flat. Right lane, Darrell Holmes, 633.
Top of the racetrack, win line. It's going over to Holmes on this one. Dead on with a 435 on the light. McCarty giving it back. He was 18 on the tree. Runs a 605 on the 600 dial at 107.
Yeah, I see McCarty's front end dipping about 450 feet, a solid 4 times in between that and the finish line. He goes 107 mile an hour, a little happy down there, and just can't get there.
Next pair coming up is going to be Michael Boswell there in the left side of the racetrack. Right side is going to be David Metter. In the Camaro, Metter down 638, Boswell down 652. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to the Camaro. Boswell had him on the tree, 12 to the 27, but gives it back up at the stripe. Metter's one off the number, 639 on the 38 dial. Boswell, 655 up at the top end on the 52 dial, and I think you can kind of figure out what happened there. Caroline McCarty coming up here, left side of the racetrack out of Georgia. Right lane is going to be Shannon Edmonds. Starter Jason Tucker looking under the S10. Wheels up start there for McCarty. Top of the racetrack. Win line, give it to McCarty. 609 with a 2. 24 on the tree there from McCarty. 16 was Edmonds. It goes one off the number. Designing lanes 3 and 4 to pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. Once again, 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. The next pair coming up left side of the racetrack is going to be Tom Doyle, the 82 Camaro, 697 on the dial. Oral Chambers Sr. in the Cutlass, 508 on the dial for that machine. Big advantage going to Doyle. Top end, gonna give it back as he's gonna go too quick up the top end. Goes a 695 on the 97, had a 001 reaction time compared to Chambers, who was an 026. Runs a dead 8 up at the top end. Earl Chambers moving on. There's Travis Laster now coming up left side, or right side, pardon me, 586 on the dial. That is not Travis Laster, because that is definitely a Malibu, not a dragster. Left side is going to be Ken Clark. So Danny Matera coming up left side. Matthew Coble here right side. Coble down 595. Matera 593. Matera's got 9th out with the pocket off the reaction time. Top of the racetrack, it's going to Matera. He's going to take the round win here. 94 with a 4 on the 93 dial. Coble 2 off the number. As the Vega is going to be moving on to round number 3. Next pair is going to be Burt Lewis here left side. The 86 Ranger. Right side is going to be Gary Edel. In the 79 Malibu out of New Jersey. 559 on the dial. Lewis with a 625.
Burt Lewis, 007 in control, gets it done. 10-0-7 total, taking 24th out at the finish line. Gary, let's go 18, goes one above with a 3. Not a bad lap at all on top ET Eliminator, but Burt Lewis just lays down the law. 7 total.
Uncle Mike right side, Buck McCarty left side. Good matchup here on the starting line. McCarty with a 13 light, Pitter with a 17, and at the stripe, it's going to Buck McCarty as both drivers a little off the number there. Uncle Mike, I believe, may have given a back whop that one too many times on the top end. Of 497 on the 94 down, 17 on the tree. McCarty, 13 on the light, 1 off the number to move on. Dale Crouch coming up left side of the Monza. Right side is going to be Daniel Mahoney there in the S10. So Dale Crouch at the pre-stage lights. Daniel Mahoney now doing the same. As Crouch finally into the full stage lights. And he's going to have a win landing. Is Daniel Maloney, pardon me, is going to go 001 right on the tree. And goes 655 with a 7. Bernie Powles Jr. coming up here left side of the racetrack, the 70 Nova. Right side is going to be Tyler Ryan. And the Camaro 650 on the dial for that machine. Powles with a 546. Both drivers sitting in the pre-stage lights, waiting to see who's going to stage it first. As it looks like Piles is going to be the one to roll it in first as he's bumping it forward here. Tyler Ryan still not moving, and he's finally in. Starting line advantage going to Ryan by quite a bit. Looks like he should have this one in the bag. And he's going to 650 with an 8 on the 650 dial, 10 on the tree for the 18 pack. As Piles was 67 on the tree. Rick Blackburn. Let me get all dragsters to the staging lanes now, please, for second round. All dragsters for second round. Again, all dragsters have been called now for the Atlantic Scale Company top ET as Scott Hooks taking the round win here. Rick Blackburn with a 2:03 reaction time, and well, that's about all I need to tell you. Once again, second round now. All dragsters being called to the staging lanes for the Atlantic Scale Company top ET. Once again, second round, Atlantic Scale Company top ET to the lanes. Sean Serra, right side. Robin Procopio, left side. On the Suzuki, 523 for the bike and a 534 there for Serra. Really excited to see how this matchup's going to play out. Big advantage going to Serra. Can Procopio do it? Not quite. Runs out the back door, had a 77 light compared to Serra's 14. Was dead 9 up at the top end of the racetrack. Procopio again with a 77 light. 3 numbers too quick up the top end, trying to chase him down. Not quite able to get there. Brett Martin coming up left side, the 2010 Racetrack chassis. Right side is going to be Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton's going to be down 477. Martin's going to be down 480. Once again, all dragsters have now been called for Atlantic Scale Company top ET. Again, all dragsters have now been called.
Robbie Hamilton was 006 in the right lane. Doesn't get it done. Takes 25 to stick it 15 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Brent Martin, 9 dead, 7, 16 total. Into round number 3 he goes.
Jason Parker coming up, I believe, here on the left side, the 2017 S&W chassis. At least that's what the screen says. So that's where we're going to go with 471 on the dial for that machine.
T.G. Pascal, 448 the dial-in. I know he's from North Carolina. Parker drops a 10, Red Pascal 10 to the good. 1 above 8, you're a winner. Now back at home, a 10 bulb is called the Bud Light Great Light, 010. They did it like back in the early 90s. I don't know why it was called the Bud Light Great Light, but that's just what they call it.
Okay.
So I'm full of useless racing trivia.
Well, good news is Budweiser is one of our sponsors here at Maryland National Raceway, so we can get away with saying that.
Okay, good. If I didn't call it the Coors Light Great Light, let me know.
Yeah. Well, we got Coors Light in the left lane. They're, the lane sponsor, so. Allison Lloyd coming up here left side, the 2013 Racetrack chassis, down 454 at Doswell, Virginia. And she'll be taking on Thomas Stalba Jr. here, the man out of New Jersey. Wheeling that 2011 American chassis dragster down 455. As both drivers kind of taking their time here to roll it forward into the pre-stage lights. Pre-stage bulbs on for the Stalba machine as Lloyd turned on the pre-stage lights. I want to thank everybody for joining us here for the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek of Maryland National Raceway, whether you're in the actual bleachers or even in the chat bleachers. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Top of the racetrack here for the pair. Win light, give it to, it's going to be Stalba. 005 on the tree compared to Lloyd's 12 light as both drivers won off the number 23 10,000ths of a second, giving it to Stalba up at the top end.
Yeah, good clean drag for Thomas. 5 take 2, safe 18. It's a pretty good lap.
Marty Martin coming up left side, the 2004 Racetrack chassis, down 485 for the main ad of La Plata.
Frank Fulton the fourth, the Candyman, right side. 448 the dial-in for that 2018 Miller Dragster from Mount Airy, Maryland. 26 to a 6. Frank Fulton, the fourth, gets it done. Taking 6. My man, 6 takes 6. Dead 8, which been cool. No, he's on one above 8. My bad. It's late. But Marty Martin misses it to 26. Dead 4 for the 30 pack. No good. Frank Fulton, the fourth in the round.
Mullet Mafia going to the front right here. You said it's late. It's only 7:30. I know you've been up since 2:30 in the morning. I know. It's not the point, though.
I was going to do the math to figure it out, but I'm just too tired to do it.
Carry the 2, square that.
Square it, divide it.
Right. Then you start breaking into Common Core after that. Ugh.
Carry the 5, and it's been a long time. 1 thou, the margin up front. Bruce Hensley, 12 on the tree. Takes too much. Takes 24 to sticker 2 thou under. Need to take 22 or less. Brandon Lane, 13 on the tree. And 2 above with a 1. And I believe he's sitting on the bye in his other entry for this round.
I believe he is. So things looking good for both entries there for Brandon Lane. Donnie Algieri coming up left side out of New Jersey. The 04 undercover chassis is going to be sitting 462 on the dialing board on that machine.
Kenny Snyder, right side, 442 the dial-in from somewhere, Virginia.
Top end win line, giving it to Kenny Snyder, dead 7, 13 on the tree for the 20 pack is Algieri, was 007 red on the tree. Tough break there. So he'll be done with that number at least.
Corey Gliddy now left side from Texas, 458 the dial-in, looking over at Krish.
I've been going with Beauchamp.
Beauchamp, I like that. Beauchamp. Corey Gliddy, 6 thou to work with, 13 to a 19. Little scoop shaking down there, give it to Gliddy, gets behind 18 thou for the win light. Chris is 19, take 18. Sticks at 3 thou under, need to take 15 or less. Gliddy moves on into round number 3. And a quick shout out to my boy Joe Foley. Sending me a snap. Cheers, buddy. Hope all's been well with you and the Top Fuel team.
There you go. Little Top Fuel shout out in the middle of bracket racing. That's how we roll. I was about to finish that off with the Samuel L. Jackson quote. So, Chris Wilson coming on left side of the racetrack, 440 down the dial. Right lane's going to be Tim Castor, 445 the dial for that machine. Here we go. Wilson's got a shot and gonna give it back to Casterter here. 24 on the tree compared to the 10 light. Casterter goes dead 2. 1 off the numbers. Wilson up at the top end, who just flat out gave it back. There was really no other way to look at that one.
Yeah, Tim Casterter, 155 mile an hour to Chris Wilson's 152. I mean, they're only separated by 4 hundredths up front on the dial-in, so that does entail the tape itself. But Tim Casterter will take it. 24, 3 thou in front, dead 2, you're a winner.
Trip zip on the board goes Ricky Harbaugh, Steven Medina, pretty much done here. As Harbaugh's moving on, trip zip on the board. Medina was 088 on the tree. And let me tell you what, an Atlantic Scale Company top ET for $25,000. I ain't going to cut it.
No, you got to avoid mistakes like that. I mean, it happens to the best of us.
It does happen.
Just not going to get you a lot of rounds out here.
Kevin Roof coming up left side, the 05 undercover chassis out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. He's going to be down 466. Taking on the former champion of the Top ET program, Bobby Jones, right side, 2011 Racecraft chassis, 520 on the dial for that machine. And it's going to be Bobby Jones moving on with the red light start there from Kevin Roof.
Yeah, Roof's going to be sad. He goes down there and plays at the finish line anyway to take a thou. So it leads me to believe he is done for the day. If he's not making a clean time run out there, is Bobby Jones 24, 1 above 7-year winner, courtesy of the Kevin Roof red light.
Yeah, I don't know if Kevin Roof had 2 entries in or not, to be honest with you.
So I think he's done for the day.
We'll find out if he shows back up again. Next pair coming up left side is going to be Jeff Grote out of Hollywood, Maryland, the 2020 Miller chassis. He's going to be down 453. He's got a win here at Maryland National Raceway in 2021. Taking on John LeBouse. On the right side, 457 the dial for the man out of Tennessee. And TJ's not correcting me, so I'm assuming I got his name right that time.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. $1,000 separation, giving it to LeBouse.
4 dead, 9 for Johnny LeBouse, 13 total, taking 7th. Great lap by Johnny. As Jeff Grote's 5 up front, 1 above 5 for the 20 total. Just not going to get done that lap. Wrong spot in line for Jeff Grote. Johnny LeBouse into round number 3. Now left lane goes to Tom Pistol. Tommy Dowson, 484 from Rockville, Maryland.
Here that blower combo. Tim Sansone on the right side, 565. Cubic inches of power sitting behind him, 457 on the dial for the dragster built in 2014. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to the Sansone machine as he's going to be a 458.6 on the 47 dial. Pistol left first was 007 red, as Sansone would have been red also with a 41 lap, but again, Pistol left first, and in this case, first is worst.
Yes, sir, no true start over here as Tim Sansone gets away with 1.
Travis Laster Jr. coming up here left side, down 434 with his dragster out of New Jersey. Jack Ostrowski, he'll be sitting here on the right side of the 2012 dragster, 442 on the dial for his machine. Good sides advantage going to Ostrowski here. Top end win line. Give it to Jack on this one. 443 with a 136 on the tree. As Laster was 52 on the light. Goes dead one up the top end. But again, the reaction time playing a major factor here.
Absolutely. 53 total is not going to win you a lot of races out here for $25,000. But a man that's won 10 grand today is in the left lane.
That's
Alex
right.
Bradford, 484 dial-in for the man from Newark, Maryland.
Jay Ralston will be making the run out of Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania. The 2010 S&W chassis dragster, 467 on the dial for that machine. Both drivers setting the pre-stage lights. As it looks like Alex Bradford and Jay Ralston finally going to the full stages. Start line advantage going to Bradford here. Top end, give the win line over to the man who's already won 10 grand. 485 with a 0 on the 484 dial-in. As he's going to go 005 on the tree. Ralston was 31 and 1 off the number also. So Alex Bradford, solid job there for the 15-pack.
Absolutely, showing why he won $10,000 today. He's been very consistent throughout the day as well.
So Terrell Sinkler sitting here right side, 476. Screen says Mike Harbaugh here for the left lane, 461.
Harbaugh flat out misses it. Terrell Sinkler, 001, your winner. Sinkler was 1, take 27, safe 30, or 29, almost safe 30.
Close enough.
Yeah, Harbaugh was 52, dead 5, 57 total. We said it before. 50 anything pack. Not getting it done.
Yeah, no. Not today. Maybe the first round you could get away with it, but as you start getting deeper into eliminations here, you're not going to be able to pull it off. Here comes Mike Butner in the 08 undercover chassis, 481 of the dial. Right lane is going to be Bob Engelman, 2013 Miller chassis, $445. Lights are coming down. Trip zip on the board. Goes Engelman. 12 late for Bonner. Top of the racetrack. That's going to Engelman. He's going to go 447 with a 5 on the 45 dial. Both drivers were playing the stripe. As Bonner 12 on the tree. 1 off the number. 3 thou up at the top of the racetrack with Engelman taking it.
Absolutely. Bobby Engelman is perfect. Take 3 thou. What a lap by Bobby to go 2 above with a 5. As Mike Bonner, let's go 12, not bad at all. 136 mile an hour. May have done something down there, but Bobby's down the mile an hour as well. Nice, clean drag race by both gentlemen. Now, left lane, Johnny Ennis, 485 for Johnny.
Scotty Bottomer right side on that 2013 Bill Dragster. He's going to be dialed 468. So both drivers sitting in the pre-stage lights, waiting to see who's going to roll into the beams first. It's got to be Scotty Bodmer. Johnny Ennis now staged. Start line advantage going to Ennis. Top end, wet light. Give it to Scotty. Then on with a 9-2 on the tree for the 11 pack. Bodmer 1 off the number 26. Yeah, I mean, Bodmer just on the reaction time really didn't see much of a change based on the package Ennis had.
Next pair, Jason Hoff and Joe Martin. Jason posting up in the left lane, dials in at 437 from Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Martin right side from Leonardtown, Maryland in 2002 undercover, dials in at 474. Joey Martin, 004. 12th thou in the pocket, but gives it back to Jason Hoff. Oh, man. Joey Martin, 004, goes 481 with an 8 on the 474 at 125 miles an hour. He killed every bit at probably 10 to 15 mile an hour, depending on how that thing's geared. At least 10. And Jason Hoff, 16, one above 8, taking 48, your winner.
Almost wonder if something happened on that run, because I don't think Joe would just dump the brakes that hard like that, seeing him and how he's ran here. I don't know.
That's a possibility. When they get to this point, on my vision, that pillar gets in my way, so I lose him at the finish line.
I didn't see him, and I could be wrong, but I don't know. Al Miller left side, Amanda Mastordovic here on the right side.
Fourth out, separate him. Al Miller, 004, but the win light goes to Amanda, 008, one above one. For the 19 pack, taking 6th out. Al Miller, let's go 4, sticks at 2 above with a 1 at 153 mile an hour, just missed out of the car. Amanda moves into round number 3.
Derek Barnes going to be coming up here left side of the 2014 Racecraft Chassis Dragster, going to be down 469. For the man out of Drayton, Maryland, making the run on the Coors Light side.
Jenna Martin in the Napa Auto Parts lane from Leonardtown, Maryland. 2007 Racecraft, dials in at 472.
Start line of Ange going to Barnes by quite a few numbers. Top of the racetrack. Going to get it done. Dead 5, 6 on the tree for the 11 pack. Martin was dead 5, 33 on the tree though. And unfortunately, the 38 pack is not going to get it done here.
No, sir. Derek Barnes packages them up. 6 dead 5, taking 27. Derek Barnes, nice little lap by him. Right side, Jason Cassidy. From Mountain, Pennsylvania, 474 in 2007 M&M Dragster.
Yeah, Moulton, Pennsylvania. Nice little area if you've never been up there. The 07 M&M chassis, as you just heard right there, 474. Kyle Cotrera, left side, the 06 Miller chassis, 473 on the dial. Lads are coming down both sides of the racetrack. Kyle Cotrera has a good opportunity to take a round win and does with a 10-pack. Dead on with a 7, 003 on the tree. As Caster is going to go 31 on the light and runs out the back trying to hold them off and not going to be able to get it done still.
No, sir. Kyle was too good up front. Caster sticks it a thou under to no avail. Right side, Severn Johnson now, 469 the dial in from Crownsville, Maryland in 2012 undercover chassis. Looking over at E.J. Parker, 2018 Racetech Dragster, dials in at 477.
Pre-stage bulbs on for the Parker machine, now for Johnson. Both drivers straight into the full stage lights now. As the lights are down, 1 thou separation, giving it to Parker, top of the racetrack. Giving it back to Johnson. It was 003 to 004 light. Both drivers having good runs. Johnson goes dead on with a 6 for the 10-pack. Parker, he's one off the number for the 17-pack here. 7th out the stripe. Again to Johnson. Good solid run from both drivers. A good race all the way to the finish line. As the former world champion John Dustin to be coming up now. Coors Light side of the racetrack, 516 on the dial for that machine. Candy Dairy, the Napa Lane, 2012 Miller Chassis Dragster, 463 actually on the dial for her machine.
Johnny Dustin drops a 006 Red Candy Dairy 24 on the tree and dead on 3 for the 27 pack. Moves her entry into round number 3, courtesy of the John Dustin Red Light.
So Derek Subson, as you heard, sitting in the left lane, the 2012 Worthy chassis, 466 on the dial for his machine.
Just James, right side, 443 the dial in.
We're literally sitting up here with 4 people trying to figure out what's the best way to pronounce his last name.
I like Just James, and Just James is in trouble because Just Derek laid it on him. 42 takes 16, dead 9, your winner.
Casey Cole coming up now left side of Lexington Park. The 04 Racetrack chassis down 481. Frank Falter the third. Right side, the Candy Man, 2010 undercover, 447 on dial for that machine.
Casey Cole set, Frank set, tree has fired. Frank's in trouble. Casey Cole 11 on the tree, has the starting line, does not have the finish line. Oh, she took it. 19 up front, under 6 thou. Frank Falter 29, and double breakout win by a thou goes to Frank Falter the third.
Let me get my double enter foot brake cars to lanes, please. Again, double enter. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake cars to lanes. The wind light coming on here for Ray Snoots is Mike Cockrell a little early on the tree there. Once again, double entered foot brake cars for second round. When you use the lanes, please. Double entered foot brake cars for the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Again, for second round, double entered foot brake cars for the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for second round. When you use the lanes, please. As the next pair going to be coming up your left side of the racetrack, going to be Tom Dauber. And the dragster built in 2011. 450 down the dial for the man out of New Jersey, Laurie Shapiro. Going to be making the run here out of New Jersey. The 08 American chassis down 481. Green lights both sides. Dauber with the advantage, though. Top end wind light giving it over to Tom Dauber. 461 with a 2 on the 005 light. Shapiro was 17 on the tree. Does go 1 off the number 82 with a 4. But it will be Dauber by 4/10 of a second at the stripe, taking it. Don Bukowitz coming up here left side of the racetrack, 2011 Racetrack chassis. Rick Hostway, right side. Top end wind line giving it to the Bukowitz machine. Then on with a 426 on the tree for the 30 pack, right lane Hostway. 2 off the number, had a 34 pack total with a 10 light. Next pair.
JC Largent in the left lane, 512 to dial in for JC. 2005 M&M chassis. Looking over right-hand shoulder at Tommy Norton, Huntington Town, Maryland. 457 to dial in for Tommy. Both drivers didn't want it, but Tommy wants it a little more. 38 for Tommy. Give it to Tommy, taking 6th thou. Norton is 38, takes 6. 3 above with a 1. JC misses it to 57 and 1 above 8. Tommy Norton in the round number 3. Left lane, Butcher. So I can say that name right, but not
Sean Serra.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to try it.
I just can't with you, man. I swear. Troy Williams coming up right side. The 2010 Miller chassis down 448. So Butch Butcher left side, Troy Williams right side.
Is it Butch Butcher or Butch Butcher?
Yes.
T-Dub right lane, the fake Troy Williams as they call him. 448 for Warrenton. Change correctness. Troy Williams. And Troy is in trouble. Butch Butcher. We don't know who it is, but he's going to the cooler. Williams, 24, 4th thou margin going his way. Dead 226 pack. As Butcher is 7, take 21. 2 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. T-Dub in the round number 3.
Let me get all of my foot brake cars now for second round of the stage lane, please. All foot brake. Again, for the Ultra Trailer Series foot brake classes, I just realized I butchered that. Once again, all cars for the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake class for second round to the staging lanes, please. Again, all cars for the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake class for second round to the staging lanes, please.
Rob Leipzinger, left lane, 466 dial in from New Hope, Pennsylvania, looking over at Philip Truitt. Philip from Salisbury, Maryland, dials in at 471.
Top of the racetrack, wind line coming on for Leipziger. As Philip Truitt, 003 red on the reaction time, and he's going to be done at least with that number for the day. Here comes loose change. Jason Overstreet, 660 on the dial, taking on Ricky Nelson. The 2016 American chassis sitting on the right side, 512 on the dial for that machine. Overstreet sticking with that, 660. That he's been running pretty consistent with. But I think he's going to be in trouble here.
He is, but not by a lot. 11th out going the right lane. Give it to the high gear only. It got him. If they don't know that high gear is coming, it'll really mess with them. Change gets there by 4th out. Ricky Nelson, 37. 514 won the 512 at 132. He's down just a little bit. Change just rugs it to 111 mile an hour at 660 with a 6. 4th out in front. You're a winner.
Next pair going to be coming up here. Course light sign is going to be Dwayne Allen as he's going 444s on the board there behind the motor. Matt Shapiro, right side, the dragster out of New Jersey.
Sixth out of the margin, Dwayne Allen, 20 on the tree, takes the win light, takes a thou to throw a thou under. 5 thou breakout margin goes to Dwayne Allen. Shapiro, 26 and 6 thou under, hands it over to Dwayne Allen.
Here comes Ben Calhoun on the left side of the racetrack. Going to be down 443. Right lane, Michael Shoup. He'll be down 467. These two have raced each other a handful of times here at Maryland International Raceway with the 1320 Fabrication ET Series program.
Michael Shoup, 14 up front. This should be all of Shoup, and it is. Taking 6 thou, your winner. Ben Calhoun is 31, dead 2 for the 33 pack, just not in this drag race. Shoup, let's go 14, goes 468 with a 3 on the 467, 145 mile an hour. 6 thou says Michael Shoup into round number 3. Now, David George, left lane from Moncton, Maryland. 5 flat the dial from 98 Racetrack. Right side, Bobby Inslee. From Salisbury, Maryland, 461 the dial in for Bobby. Once again, we have called all of Footbrake to the lanes for round number 2. All of Footbrake, all of our Ultra Trailer Sales, Footbrake to the lanes, please, for round number 2. David George is in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby Inslee, 019 up front. Your winner taking 019. Save 20 thou. Bobby Inslee moves into round number 3.
I got a white Dodge Dually, Maryland tag 6BM1070. Again, white Dodge Dually, 6 Bravo Mike 1070. You're parked behind the maintenance building where you shouldn't be and you need to go move it. So again, if you've got a white Dodge Dually, Maryland tag 6 Bravo Mike 1070, need to go move it. You are not parked where you should be. Next pair going to be coming up here. Left side will be Billy Thomas, the 2021 short wheelbase dragster that he built, ironically, 469 on the dial, as it was kind of cool. I actually got this thing the Warner Circle just a couple weeks ago right here at the creek. Travis Laster, right side, the 2019 Elite chassis, is going to be down 413.
As he's in first place for the longest burnout of the day.
Are we making a competition for this?
Oh, we can.
We should get Mickey Thompson involved on that one. Mickey Thompson, one of this weekend's event sponsors. Trips up on the boards. Billy Thomas, top of the racetrack. Both drivers out of it as he's going to be dead 3s. Thomas Laster knew he didn't have a shot and was out of it early. But Billy Thomas putting together a 3-pack here.
Yeah, Laster gave up about 500 feet, just deadlifted, let Thomas go by 44. Billy caught it, dead 3 total. Billy Thomas into round 3. Richard Jellick now left side. Baltimore, Maryland zone. 464 to the island, right side. Bobby Spence. Rockville, Maryland, 2021 Racetrack Dragster. 434 to the island for Bobby.
Bobby Spence with a horrible light. One of the worst lights I've seen from him in a long time. 52 on the tree, dead 5 over the top end is not going to get it done, as Richard Jellick was a 20 light.
Yeah, Jellick was in full control of that race by a wide margin there. 20, take 19, safe 18, gets her done.
Next pair coming up, left side, going to be Scott Albrecht. 449 on the dial for the dragster. Ashley Smith out of North Carolina. 444's on the board, right side. Start line advantage going to Smith. Top end, whop, whop, whop. It's going to be Ashley Smith taking this one. 445 with a 9 on the 444 dial. Albrecht is going to be also one off the number with a 5 on the end of it, but again, the 12 to the 2 light being the major factor. 6th thou with the stripe. Once again, all cars have been called. The Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for second round eliminations. Once again, all cars have been called. The Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for second round eliminations. Again, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. All foot brake cars have been called for second round.
Jason Parker, left side, 472 for Jason, looking over at David Whitesell Jr. from Glen Burnie, Maryland. Sounds like the name of a movie. 1,468.
Sounds like the name. What movie would it be?
A Glen Burnie movie would be a dragon movie, let me tell you.
Drag.
All about drag racing.
Oh, drag racing movie. I was definitely thinking like flying, fire-breathing dragon.
Oh, like a Game of Thrones dragon?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's still be better than season 8. Meanwhile, Jason Parker, 12 take a thou, 6 or 3 thou under for the win. David's 14 and behind. It throws her under the same thing, 4 thou. Reaction time says Jason Parker, your winner.
Brent Martin, left side of the 2010 Racetrack chassis, 479 on the dial. W.R. Ketterman, right side. The 06 Racetrack chassis, dial 459. Big advantage going to Martin. Martin should have this one. He can do it with his eyes closed almost. 001 on the tree. Ketterman was 72 on the light, and both guys decided to try to play the stripe up at the top end also. As Martin goes 41 with a 6, 130 on the speed. Ketterman was 462 at 137.
Yeah, when you spot someone like that, 70 up front, they're not going to screw that one up. Especially with an ET gap that close, you make some magic happen. Maybe if you're like 15 mile an hour different or plus, but Brett Martin's just too good. Catches the drop, turns on the wind light. Right lane, Jerry Brewer. From Jersey, he dials in 448, right side of the Napa lane.
Alan Glatt will be his opponent there in the left lane, 443 on the dial for the 2020 Miller chassis. top end win line, whopping the throttle. Going to be Alan Glatt moving on to the next round. Allison Lloyd coming up left side, 454. Sterling Clow, he'll be making the run here on the right side, 534 for the man out of Maryland. The Junior Dragster, we're ready to go.
Allison Lloyd. Starting line advantage for the young lady, turns into a win light, taking 35, safe. 53, she's 006 on the tree. As Sterling's 14, not a bad ball, but just can't run the number. 126 mile an hour lets me believe there was some sort of mechanical malfunction down there for Sterling. Allison Lloyd will take advantage and take the win light. Now, left lane, Marty Martin. You never screw with a man with two first names. Left side, 485 the dial-in. Right side, Thomas Stalba Jr. Thomas had a good day so far. Here he is kicking in round 2. Went deep in the 10 grander earlier today. And here he is, dialed 474. Fourth out separator, Marty Martin, 018, not feeling too great. Thomas Stalba's 22, your winner, 1 above 0. Martin takes 20 at the stripe, puts her under 6,000, need to take 14 or less. Stalba, 475, 140 mile an hour on the 474 dial-in, moves that entry into round number 3. And Dale Crouch trying to take the burnout title away from Lassiter, didn't do it. Got close, didn't go quite as far. You tried, bud, I'll give you that. He's right lane, dials 445. Left lane, Bruce Hensley. The 2007 upswept dragster dials in at 464.
Both drivers now on the full stage lines as the tree is coming down. Green lights on both sides, and Hensley's just about got this one in the bag. Easily. 003 on the tree. Crouch was a 57 light. I don't think much more needs to be said.
Right. We've said it so many times. You can't be 50 total and win.
Yeah. And Crouch, I mean, he's dead zero up at the top end, but again, a 57 pack, it's not going to do it. Jeff Serra coming up now left side. The Racetrack chassis dragster taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton right side down 475. Serra left lane 455.
Jeff Serra, left side. Today's runner-up in the 10 grander, looking over at Robbie Hamilton. Jeff Serra is in trouble. He can work some finish line magic. Can he do it? He cannot. 14 dead, 5 no good for Serra.
How about 3/10,000ths of a second at the stripe, baby, with Robbie Hamilton. 3/10,000ths.
Here's an interesting fact, sir. Look at the mile an hour and how it's equal.
I know, right?
So Serra did try.
Yeah.
He tried really hard to squeeze in there, just couldn't do it. Robbie Hamilton, 2-0. Your winner over Jeff Serra.
Great run.
Outstanding drag race, Corey Galitti, 10 thou in the pocket, give it to Galitti. 003, take 15, safe 14. TG is 13, checks out of the race, lets Corey have the stripe. Your winner, Corey Galitti.
Next pair going to be coming up here on the course line. Sound will be John LaBouse. The man out of Tennessee. Right side is going to be Isaac Harris out of New Jersey. In the Napa Lane, dialed 447. LaBouse going to be dialed 455. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to LaBouse. Going to be 457 with a 7 on the 55 dial. 005 on the tree. Harris was 26 on the light. And that goes a couple of numbers off on the hit there.
Yeah, Johnny LaBouse is an old pro. He's a bad, bad dude. You cannot give him that much room to make stuff happen. He will find that lamp, as he just did over Isaac Harris. Left lane, Ricky Harbaugh. Ricky dials in at 470. Right lane is Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler dials in at 476. Three to a 12. Terrell Sinkler, double O. Dale, give it to Ricky Harbaugh. 12 take 2 thou. 12 take Rusty Wallace. 471 with a 5 on the 470. Terrell lets go 003. Sticks to 26 above on the bailout. Lets Ricky Harbaugh have it. Ricky turns on the win light despite being behind 9 thou up front. Your final pair of round number 2 of our atomic scale companies, Atlantic scale company.
There you go.
It's a shadow on the wording right there on my cheat sheet.
Is that what we're going with?
Yep, that's my excuse. Atlantic scale companies, top ET eliminator. Your final pair on the starting line right now. Travis Laster Jr., left side. New Jersey native, 433 right lane. Brandon Lane. Had the wait and see bye. We wait and saw. Didn't have it.
That's right. And Tucker's like, all right, let's put him in the beams, boys. As pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers. Laster in the full stage lanes, waiting on Lane. Lane is in. Laster coming down. Green lights both sides. Laster with the advantage. Top end of the racetrack. Give the win light 2. It's going to be Laster. Dead 7. 005 on the tree for the 12 pack. Lane, right out the back, trying to hold him off. Still couldn't do it.
Yeah, runs it out to be under 4 thou. 10 thou goes to Travis Laster Jr. Like I said, 5 dead 7, 12 pack. Ends the top ET on a strong note. As we rock and foot swap our way into Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake round number 2. Left lane, Frank Thompson Jr., 6 flat to dial in, looking over at David Keaton. David hails from College Park, Maryland. Dials in 586. Stevie Corbin. Stevie Corbin, you have been summoned to Suite 103. Stevie Corbin. Stevie Corbin to Suite 103, please. Once again, that is Stevie Corbin to Suite 103, please. Meanwhile, Frank Thompson Jr. in trouble. David Keaton, 000. Take 23, your winner.
As we get ready to do the second pair here, the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for round number 2. As Keaton already going trip zip on the board. What will this pair do? It's the young gun of the veteran, Steve Cross Sr., left side, the 82 Capri, right side, A.J. Jenkins. As Jenkins dialed 686 there in the Mustang, the Capri with a 617.
A.J. Jenkins, 20 thou in the pocket, 57 off the foot swap. Give it to A.J. Jenkins. 689 with the 0 on the 686, taking 14 thou at 97 mile an hour. Cross Senior misses it to 77, 2 above 4. No good. Left lane, Adam Kier, 627 the dial in for Adam. Right lane, Michael Keaton, 624 for Michael in the second generation Camaro. Adam Kier's in trouble. Michael Keaton, 26 off the swap. Give it to Keaton, taking 62. As Adam just checks out of the race. Keaton, 26, 632 with the 9 and the 624, taking 62, like I said. As you can see, the math is a lot of large numbers, and a large win light goes to Michael Keaton. Now, left side, Dave Dissinger. Dave dials in 621 the left lane from Lansville, Pennsylvania, looking over at Chris Giles. Chris hails from Roseland, Virginia. He dials in at 720. Dissinger, 19 thou in the pocket. Should work the finish line. Brake lights, wind light, Dissinger. 623 with a 6 on the 621, taking 52. As Chris Giles is 70 and safe 50. Dissinger, your winner. Three thou separate them. Top end, give it to Todd Thoman. 35. Take a thou, 1 above 4, your winner. Wade Giles is 38 and 627 with a 2 on the 626, 108 mile an hour. Todd Thoman, your winner. Now right side, that is Wesley Washington Sr. 730 the dial in for Wesley. Left lane, Jake Milstead. The notchback Fox body dials in at 596.
Talking about a big red line start there for Wesley. He's going to go 51 red.
He felt bad. Didn't want to take his kids' money. At this time, we need our Atlantic Scale Company's top ET double door card. Atlantic Scale Company top ET double door card. Lanes, please. You have been assigned lanes 1 and 2, double door car. Lanes 1 and 2, double door car. Round number 3 call. Top ET, double door car to lanes 1 and 2, please. Bobby Matera's in trouble. Kevin Yates, 12 up front. Give it to Bobby. Dead on 230 total, taking 5 thou. All right, we're changing that up. All door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We need all of our door cars, lanes 1 and 2. All top ET door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please.
This will be for third round of eliminations. Here for the Atlantic Scale Company, top ET. Once again, all door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for third round of eliminations.
Joe Diedrich and Ryan Burdett. Ryan, right side. Man, it says he's gonna be better than 20 all day. 621. Joe Diedrich, 544 for the first generation Camaro. Not gonna lie, he's been pretty consistent. He was 23 the last hit, he's 26 this hit. Ryan has the advantage, has the win light. Safe 21, taking 34. Your winner, Joe Diedrich, was 63 and 18 safe. Ryan Burdett carries that 72 Nova into round number 3. Now, Don Jones, left side. From Glen Burnie, Maryland, the it is what it is. 73 Chevrolet Vega, 585.
That's right.
Right side, Bad Dude and Matt Richeza from New Jersey. The man's been to Pomona for bottom bulb championships before. Here he is in his notchback, trying to find himself in the winner's circle of $2,000 tonight. Don Jones is in trouble. Matt Richeza, 011 on the tree. Brake lights, win light, Richeza. He's 11, take 12, safe 38. Don Jones is 52 and dead 9, and it is what it is.
Good matchup here. Brian McLaughlin, 6'11 on the dial there for the Mustang. James Getty, right side of the Camaro, 634 on the dial for that machine. As the lights getting ready to come down both sides. There goes one, here comes two, and James Getty does have the start line advantage. Top of the racetrack. He's going to get the win light here. 45 on the tree. McLaughlin, 66, was dead 2 up at the top. As Getty whops it. 636 with a 0 on the 34 dial. 3 thou with the stripe here in Footbrake. Next pair is going to be Ray Perry here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Napa's side going to be Harold Villa in the 71 Love Truck. 607 on the dial for both sides. That's right, little heads-up action here in the bracket portion. Ray Perry tried to jump him. 13 red, though. Top end. Villa, again, getting the win line here was 115 on the tree. Goes 605 with a 3.
Shout out to CJ Yeager tuning in at home. Love you, buddy. Even though you didn't come with me.
As next pair coming up, Dave Heaton, the 99 S10. Right side is going to be Cameron Gibson, who's going to red light this one away there in the Camaro. So Heaton is going to be moving on the next round. And I tell you what, I love this matchup rolling up here to the starting line. A pair of champions here on the starting line at Maryland National Raceway. Bradley Tippett, the 1968 Barracuda, former multi-time Mighty T champion. Jimmy Miller, the third multi-time motorcycle champion. Right side, the 04 Suzuki, the Franken bike, as I've been calling it.
So if you have an all bottom ball bike field, they just called handbrake?
Doots. TG's here all night.
Yeah, I will be here all night until curfew. Right now, Jimmy Miller is in trouble. Bradley Tippett, 36, 19 to work with. Give it to Bradley. He takes 34 to be safe 11, 670 with a 1 on the 669 dial in at 97 mile an hour. Killing a little bit out there.
That's still a good race, though, for both drivers there. Especially Miller with a motorcycle. You got to remember, these guys can't just drop the brake, you know. I mean, you got to bring your body up almost if you want to slow down and all, let the wind hit you and then hold on. It's so difficult to do.
Yeah, back at home we call it chicken winging when they...
Yep, chicken winging, yep.
I hope they cluck when they do it, make it even better.
There's probably one or two guys that do. Amber Hansen, left side of the 80 Mustang. The Road Rash all growing up. Michael Frank in the right lane. As Amber Hansen tattooing Frank here on the tree.
That shift light is a glow, and she's 009, and it glowed just a tad too much. She took 64 to put it under 26 thou. Hands the win over to Michael Frank, who was 71 and 672 with a 6. 2 thou breakout margin goes to Michael Frank. Kevin Mendenhall now left side. From Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, 607 the dial-in, looking over at Stevie Long. Stevie in the 70 Mustang dials in at 673. Steve Long is in trouble. Mendenhall found the tree. 0-1-2 for Mendenhall. Dead on 719 pack, taking 9 thou. Kevin moves into round number 3.
Next pair coming up is going to be Alan Thatcher, left side, the 76 Vega, down 636. Louis Estevez, right side of the Mustang, 651 of the dial for that machine. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers, like full stage for the Thatcher machine. Estevez inching that car forward. You hear it on the converter there. Start line advantage going to the Mustang.
Yeah, Alan Thatcher's in trouble. He swaps the feet to 63. Louis Estevez, 19 up front, 652 with a 5 on the 51, taking 23, your winner. Next pair, Trish Witt.
Once again, Stevie Corbin, we need you to the tower, please. Stevie Corbin, we need you to race control. Need you to 103, actually, correction. Stevie Corbin, you're needed to suite 103. As well, coming on here for Trish Witt, John Lattimore, red lights on the tree. As next pair going to be coming up, Janet Baden and her Nova. Right lane is going to be Tony Matera, the two-time Top ET champion here at Maryland National Raceway. Did it back-to-back years in that 68 Camaro.
Matera is in trouble. The young lady, Janet Baden, 25 on the tree. Brake lights for Matera, wind light for Baden. She's 25, take 9 thou. 606 with a 4 on the 604. Matera drops it, dead 5 to no avail. Janet Baden moves her entry into round number 3. Now left lane, Ted Leatherwood. Teddy dials in 720 from Severn, Maryland. Looking over at Chad Birch. Chad from Mechanicsville, 1,689.
Chad Little Money Birch. That's right. You just heard it right there on the Napa sign. Little money can be on the money at times. We'll see if he can do it here. He's already got a Monty T championship under his belt at 22 years old and a multi-time champion, of course, in the Help Motorsports Junior Dragster program, but a red light start not going to get it done here.
Yeah, Chad's going to need a hug. He drops it 15 red and throws it way under. Ted Leatherwood missed it to 82 and 16 thou under. But, regardless, moves into round number 3. Harley Keys, left side. Gritty's Virginia, 705 the dial in for that first generation Camaro. Right lane is Tom Giles. Giles dials in 607 from Mechanicsville, Maryland. And his little, I think it's a Chevelle? No, it's a Duster. It's dark out here, people.
It ain't that dark. The lights are on.
Don't cover up my excuses. I'm gonna divert the attention to the fact that Tom Giles wins being 106. We're gonna leave it at that.
That's fair. I mean, that's better than the 50 pack we've been talking about, or worse than the 50 packs. So that was a 118 pack. I'm gonna get the round win here.
You just got to get to the winner's circle. No one asks how you get there.
You're 100% accurate actually on that one. 100% accurate. Is your next pair going to be coming up? Wendell Denny Jr. Right side here, the Chevy Deuce. Left side is going to be Dave Dissinger in the Monza.
Dave Dissinger drops a 001 green. Wendell had to try. 6 pink on the wrong side. Throws it dead 2 to add insult to injury, but been tough to beat. Like I said, Dave's 001 throws it 5 thou under. He knows how to work the finish line, so could easily drop that to dead on if need be. Regardless, Dave Dissinger into round number 3.
Continuing on here with the $2,000 to win Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake class with Steve Cross Sr. and John Lundino. Lundino right side out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the 94 Mustang. Steve Cross Sr., the 1982 Capri, as he's been driving this car forever. You know what? I'm just going to stop talking about my guy. 100 light there for Cross. But he's going to get the win line still on the double breakout. He'll break out by 3 thou. Lundino breaks out by 4 thou. And because Cross Sr. breaks out by less, he'll be the one moving on to round number 3. Frank Thompson Jr. in the Mustang. He's got the Sundance on the right side of David Good. 11.20 on the dollar for the Sundance. 6 flat there for Thompson. So David Good's going to be almost to the 330 before Thompson leaves.
I'm 100% Team Sundance. I want this thing in the winner's circle. I will be in his winner's circle picture if he wins it. I promise you that. I will be his #1 fan. Right now, he's in control, and I'm no longer his fan.
That was short-lived.
It was short. I'm a fair weather fan. What can I say? I think that street Carter, he just really gave it back. No, he really gave it back because 59 mile an hour. He got a little happy down there with the brake pedal. 11:43 on the 11:28 doesn't get it done. Frank Thompson Jr. is 36 and 100 safe, taking a 10th. Like I said, that mile an hour difference, they can't judge that. So they're taking 10ths down there to be barely above.
Yeah.
If he figures it out, he can drop some people on their heads and make them go under.
Joe Diedrich coming up here left side, the 68 Camaro. Stuart Herman right side of the Chevy Deuce. 632 for Herman, 545 for Diedrich. 28 light there for Herman. Here comes Diedrich. Yeah. Top of the racetrack, win line. It's going over to the Camaro as Herman 3,000 quick up at the top end.
Mike Keaton now left side from Youngsville, North Kakalaki. He dials in 626. Right side, David Saunders. 638 from the Culpeper, Virginia native.
All right, so just got word from the boss. We are going to run 3rd and 4th round of Top ET back-to-back. Once again, 3rd and 4th rounds of Top ET will be run in back-to-back sessions. Once again, 3rd round of Top ET will be run in back-to-back sessions.
Left side, Raid Giles. Roseland, Virginia's own, dials in 627. Right side, David Keaton. 586 for David. and is in trouble by 30 thou. Wade Giles swaps the feet to 52. Throws it under by 4 thou, taking 31. 1 thou breakout margin of victory goes to David Keaton. Next pair, Chris Giles now. 672 on the left side for the Mopar. Right lane is AJ Jenkins. The Fox body dials in 688.
Three-stage bulbs on for both drivers. Giles is in, waiting on Jenkins. Jenkins rocking the car in. Start line advantage going to the Mustang. Top of the racetrack, win light. It's going to be Jenkins, dead 348 on the tree. Giles was 55 on the light, 2 off the number, up at the top end. Once again, we have called all door cars for third round, 1 and 2. Again, all door cars for third round of the Ultra Trailer, or pardon me, of the Atlantic Scale Company. Up issues for Kevin Yates as he's pulling off to the side. Went like going to come on for Todd Thulman, but again, issues for Kevin Yates as he's not even going to make it 300 feet out as the starter Jason Tucker already running out there to check on him.
Yeah, that thing went to the heavens at about 60 feet, so something let go in that car.
All right, I got a black GMC Virginia tags UYB 9779 with emergency light on top of it over by the maintenance building. Need you to move it now. Get a black GMC truck, Virginia tags UYB 9779, emergency light on top of it down by the maintenance building. Need you to move it now. Once again, a black GMC truck, Virginia tags UYB 9779. Emergency light on top of the vehicle. Again, you're parked over by the maintenance building. You need to move it now. As Kevin Yates is off the track, and we are firing up and ready to go.
Left side, Caroline McCarty now. 607 for Sweet Caroline. Right lane, Steve Witherow. Steve dials in at 528.
That's right, 25 grand still up for grabs. Remember, we are going back-to-back sessions here for third and fourth round of the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Wheels up, start there for Caroline McCarty. Can she hold off with a row? Top of the racetrack. Yes, she will. One off the number 009 on the tree to move on to the next round. Let me get double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Again, double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for third round eliminations. Again, double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for third round eliminations here for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET.
Left side, Kenny Clark. 626 the dial for the black S10. David Tanner on the right. Let's go 14 is in control. David Tanner hogs it just a tad too much. Takes 53 to no avail. Ken Clark is 37, dead 7 for 41 total. 30th foul margin goes to Ken Clark.
All right, Stevie Corbin. We need you up to suite 103. Stevie Corbin, we need you to suite 103. Don't make Mo come chase you down. Stevie Corbin, suite 103. Need you now.
You're going to make me say it, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Danny Matera, 593 to dial in.
I knew you were going to do it. Sean Serra will be his opponent here on the right side. 1,000 separation. Top of the racetrack. Win light. It's going to be Danny Matera taking this one. Dead 3. 003. Give that man a 6-pack. Sean Serra was 2 off the number 004 on the tree. And again, it will be Matera going on to the next round once again. Let me get all dragsters now to lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, all dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for third round eliminations. Again, all dragsters for third round eliminations, lanes 3 and 4 for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET.
Next pair, left side, Danny Northup. 585, the dial in for Danny. Right side, Marty Dabney. The hard charging Chevrolet Vega dials in 496.
Marty Dabney might be in trouble. Top of the racetrack, win line is going to be Dan Northrop taking this one. Dead 4, 007 on the tree for the 11-pack to take the round win. Dabney, 2 off the number 28 on the tree, and will be done at least with this number for the day. A lot of guys still rolling in here, it looks like. I've been seeing rigs rolling in all day today. We're going to be a busy day tomorrow. I love it. The more the merrier. George Hoff left side. Anthony Bertozzi right side. Carrying the tires there, Bertozzi. Top of the racetrack. Win line. It's going to be over to the Hoff machine. Dead 327 on tree for the 30 light. Bertozzi 2 off the number 19 on the tree. Hoff moving on.
Yeah, Bertozzi 105 mile an hour. He did a little something down there, I believe. Let George Hoff by on that one. Left side, Adam Douglas. 598 for Adam. Right side, Jason Overstreet. Loose change. 660 dialing for the high gear only Chevy Vega.
So we got some new guys joining the chat bleachers here over on Motor Mania. Welcome out here to the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I know TJ and I kind of keep an eye on things, so if you guys want to chat back and forth a little bit, you're welcome to say hello. So once again, I want to say hello to everybody. Join in. Barn, again, I know you've been on all day, so we appreciate you, of course, and everything you do behind the scenes. And I know Joanne's popped in a couple times also. RTC's been on, and the rest of the crew. So good evening to all of you. Adam Douglas, as you just heard, taking the round win. Loose change, yeah. Oh, well, that happened.
Yep, 20 dead 3, no avail. Douglas 12 take 2 thou. Dead 9. Nice little 21 pack. Gave Street about 1,000 to work with. Didn't get inside the left lane. Tommy Doyle. Third generation Camaro, the slowest car that was at Piedmont a couple weeks ago. 1,695.
Paul Campanelli coming up right side of that 1970 Nova. This thing's been pulling some wheel stands. Does look cool doing it. 564 on the dial for the man out of Wilmington, Delaware.
Tommy Doyle, link control, 16 on the tree, brake lights for Tommy, wind light as well, taking 9 thou. My man started scrubbing brake about 450 feet and takes 9 thou for the win. Paul misses it to 42, safe 29, no good. Tommy Doyle being a hero out there, your winner.
Here comes Burt Lewis, the 86 Ranger, 625 on the dial. Had a great year a couple years ago here at Maryland International Raceway, career year. And curious to see if he's going to be able to keep going here at Eliminations. Darrell Holmes right side his opponent. Then S10 pickup truck. Little Chevy versus Ford pickup truck action here on the starting line as Holmes down 632.
Burt Lewis in trouble.
Yep.
Super trouble.
Yep.
Darrell Holmes, 20 on the tree, safe 40, taking 34. Enough said for Darrell Holmes.
So we've called all door cars and all dragsters for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Again, all door cars and all dragsters have been called for third round eliminations. Reminder, we are going back-to-back with you. So it will be third round right back into fourth round also. So keep that in mind.
Left side, Leighton Sumter. Sumter dials in at 540 in his third generation Camaro. Right side, Bug McCarty. Bug dials 525 in his first gen Camaro.
McCarty went to the left and had to drive it back into the lane. Could hurt him. Top end wind light. Not going to hurt him. McCarty's going to be moving on. Sumter, 3 thou quick up the top end. McCarty just that little tap of the brake right at the finish line. Able to keep him under. 526 on the 25. 19 on the tree to move on.
David Tyler drops it 4 red. Jerry Birchfield Sr., 16 on front, dead 521 total on the free shot at the straightaway. As Tyler, 4 pink, dead 5. Going to hit the cooler in that entry.
Can't believe we're in third round of Top ET at 9 o'clock here at Maryland National Raceway. We did have a bit of a rain delay, but the turnout has been fantastic. Again, the rain delay was only for like what, TJ? An hour and a half, maybe 2 hours max?
2 hours at the most. Like
Man.
literally 2 hours at the most.
And that was with the rainfall and the track cleanup. Well, I say cleanup, but getting the track dry, getting it re-prepped and everything. So it was great. But again, huge turnout of cars here for the Top ET side, and even for Footbrake. Trust me, we are very excited to have you all here at the King of the Creek. Spielman goes 009 on the tree. Tony Tull, the sponsor, trying to see if he can get the win. Going to be able to do it. 1 off the number, 14 on the tree. Spielman, too quick up at the top end. As Tull, I think, actually played him at the strike because I saw Tull on the brakes, but I didn't see Spielman touch him.
Yeah, it's about right. Spielman 009, 5 thou under, taking 2070 to take 22. Doesn't do it. Tony Tull marches into round number 4?
Yes. Yes, we are currently in third round.
Caroline McCarty, she's back up here in her second entry. She won her first. Trying to carry 2 into 4. Dale Crouch right side, 565, trying to end that young lady's dreams.
Tell you what, Caroline McCarty, though, has been on it so far today, so don't count her out with that wheel-standing Rambler. 609 on the dial for that machine.
As the long tree affected both drivers, but Caroline caught it better than Dale did. Caroline, 60 take 5/10 as Dale was 5/10 up front.
Yeah. So Dale Crouch not going to be happy about that one, but that's how it plays out some days.
Oral Chambers Sr. now 508 to dial in, left side. Looking over at Bobby Bladen, 544 for Bobby.
Well, coming on here for Bobby Bladen. Oral Chambers, 1 thou red on the tree. He's going to be beating himself on that one when he sees that with the cutlass. So it will be Bobby Bladen moving on to the next round.
Buddy McGowan now left side. Dials in 490 in the left lane. Ben Saya, the Strange Days Malibu, 592 for the boot. As Buddy's been right lane all day today, taking a shot in the left.
There goes Saya. Here comes Buddy McGowan. 005 on the tree. Top of the racetrack. The Camaro not going to be able to do it. As Saya is going to take this one, sticks in it just a hair longer than McGowan does. Goes a 494 with a 6 at 136. It was 005 on the tree. Saya was 25 on the light. 1 off the number at 114.
Jeff Serra now left side. Adamstown, Pennsylvania, dials in 588. David Meter in the right, 637 for the second generation Camaro. Meter's in trouble. You cannot spot Jeff Serra 60 up front and expect to turn on the wind light. That's about right. Serra 12 up front, take 22, safe enough for the wind light to turn on in his lane.
Chad, that is not Chad.
I was going to say, is that the kid that you said was the young gun? Or one of them? Or is it Money, something like that? Could be Chad Birch, could not be. Right now, driver unknown is 004. 7 thou to work with, give it to left lane. Could be Chad. If it was, he's 7 total. Not a bad lap for Tyler. I mean, Tyler is 11 on the tree, take 11. 15 thou just can't win the drag race.
So many people flipping around in different cars. It's throwing me off.
You're still confused.
I've literally looked at the guys over, or the guys and gals at Race Control. I'm like, is that right? Is that right? A couple different times. It's just got so many different things going on, so many people moving. It's hard to kind of keep up with it sometimes. It's Ken Clark now and Sean Serra. Sean's been one of the guys we've been trying to figure out where he's been sometimes. Sean Serra 534 on the dial. Ken Clark 626.
I think what threw us off was in the 10 grander, he was in a truck as well. He wasn't doubled in the Nova.
You know what? That's true. That might have been it. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. That's what we're going to go with.
Makes us feel better.
Yep. Don, we just seen your comment. We appreciate you joining and hanging out with us here in the chat bleachers. Big shout out again to Motor Mania TV for being with us here this weekend. Wheels up start there for Clark. 3,000 separation going to Sarah. Close one at the stripe. It's going to be Kenny Clark taking this one, the S10 pickup truck. Both guys playing the stripe hard up at the top end of the racetrack.
Yeah, Kenny got the better of it. He's 13, take 5 thou, save 35. As Sarah just stays behind, 538 with the 3 and the 534. Win light goes to Kenny Clark.
Same also going out to you, RTC. Again, great having Motor Mania out here with us this weekend for the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek, and also Toll Plumbing, the sponsor for the live stream this weekend. Cannot thank them enough for what they've been doing for the local bracket programs here in Maryland National Raceway, and even just here in the area. I know they did a lot with Capital Raceway back in the day, and so big shout out again to Toll Plumbing for everything they do here in Maryland for the, well, just for the area.
Brent Martin now left side, 477 down as we move into dragsters of this portion of the Eliminator. Frank Fulton the fourth, the Candyman, well, 1 of 3. 1,448 right side. Frank Fulton drops it 1 red. Brent Martin lets go 13. Clicks her off, not showing the hand. Brent Martin marches into round number 4.
Next pair going to be coming up right side is going to be Bobby Jones. $521 the dollar for the 2011 Racecraft chassis. Left lane is going to be Corey Galitti. Now Galitti is going to be down $458 with that 2018 American chassis dragster to Tomball, Texas. Bobby Jones, local man, multi-time champion, Maryland National Raceway, going 007 on the tree. Pretty sure he's taking out Galitti here based on the reaction time. Going to be able to do it. 007 was Bobby Jones, 58 was Galitti. And Galitti trying to run out the back to chase him down and wasn't even going to come close.
Yeah, Galitti's been letting go pretty well all night, so this is a hard miss for Galitti.
I think that's one of his worst lights so far of the event.
Potentially, absolutely, but I think he still has another entry going, so he should turn back around and see how he does when he comes back up. Ricky Harbaugh now left side. I think the other Harbaugh's on the bye. Or is that him on the bye?
Sure. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't remember who had the bye. I probably got it written down on my other sheet here.
We're professional, we promise. Johnny Blueboos. I can't even pronounce the name now. Blah, 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 blah. See how professional we are?
All of the stuff you gave me off mic for pronouncing his name wrong.
Johnny LaBoose, 4. Ricky Harbaugh, 009, give it to Ricky. 9, take 4. 1 above 3 is LaBoose. Had 5 thou to work with. Gets there, stops. Lets him back around 4 thou. Ricky Harbaugh, your winner. Hey, I have a legit excuse. It is currently 9:08 Eastern Standard Time. I have been awake since 2:30 a.m.
I feel like he's about to break out the calculator to do the math. He actually is. I'm just going to let him do it. I'm not even going to tell him. Danny Montero left side, the 77 Vega. Scott hooks the Chevy Deuce as the Deuce might be in trouble. Top end of the racetrack. Here comes the Vega. Win line. Give it to Matera. Dead on with a 127 on the tree as he'll be moving on to the next round. Scott hooks. He's going to go 3 off the number 54 on the light. And, well, yeah.
My math puts me at 17 and a half hours awake. I think. Plus or minus 2 hours. Jack Ostrowski, left side, 441 the dial-in from, see, I get the last name right, and I get to the city, and it throws me for a loop. Durya. I'm just going to do how it's spelled, Durya.
Durya.
Durya, Pennsylvania. Kenny Snyder, right side, 442 for Kenny from somewhere, Virginia.
I think you just like saying somewhere, Virginia for some reason, because every time Kenny Snyder's been up here, you've said that.
I love saying somewhere, Virginia. My second favorite, Salisbury, Maryland.
Start line advantage going to Ostrowski, top of the racetrack. Win line will come on for Ostrowski. 001 on the tree, 443 with a 7 on the 41 dial. Snyder's going to go 443 with a 1 on the 42 dial in. 21 on the reaction time. 4th thou at the stripe. Giving it to the man from Pennsylvania. Richard Jellick coming up left side, 463, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton sitting there. Napa side of the racetrack, dialed 470 for the 23-year-old out of Millersville, Maryland.
Robbie Hamilton in trouble. Richard Jellick, 006, your winner. Jellick is 6, take 19 to be safe 41 as Robbie misses it to 51, safe 15. Richard Jellick in round number 4.
So Severn Johnson going to be coming up here on the right side of the racetrack with his Dragster 2012 undercover chassis. 469 on the dial. Allison Lloyd, left side, 454 on the dial for that machine, 2013 Racetrack. Justin Fordyce asking there in the chat bleachers, be honest with you, not 100% sure. We've got so many dragsters, it's kind of hard to keep up right now. And I'm just being honest with you there, bud. So lights are going to be coming down here for Allison Lloyd. Severn Johnson going to be a good one here. Top part of the racetrack. Give it to Allison Lloyd. 25 on the tree, goes dead 3 for the 28 pack. Johnson was 18 on the tree, but 1 thou too quick. Needed just that one more whop up at the throttle to be able to take that one.
Yeah, one little scrub of the brake, the wind light turns on for Severn, but hindsight is the biggest problem in bracket racing, so we can't really talk about it. So Allison Lloyd is your winner.
Here's the one thing that I can say is when it comes down to it, bracket racing is definitely a driver's game. It is one of the hardest ones out there. There's so many things, and TJ, I think you'll agree with this, there are so many more ways to lose a round than there is to win one.
You will absolutely lose more than you win in this sport.
Absolutely.
I don't care who you are. You could be Jeff Serra, Nick Hastings, anybody. You will lose more than you win.
The best quote I've heard is there's 1,000 ways to lose these things, and there's only like 3 or 4 to win them. Top of the racetrack here, win line, Mr. 10 grand. He's going on to the next round. Alex Bradford in the left lane taking on Ashley Smith. Smith had a 77 reaction time. Bradford was a 16, and that pretty much tells the full story to you. Jason Parker coming up here left side of the racetrack, the 2017 S&W chassis. Local man out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 470 on the dial. Right side is going to be T.G. Pascal out of North Carolina. Top of the racetrack, Jason Parker taking this one. 001 on the tree compared to Pascal's 23 light. He'll be the one moving on to the next round. Dead on with a 7 over the top end for the 8-pack. Congratulations, John Dustin, winning a $250 gift certificate to Select Performance Transmission Converters. So, John Dustin, swing it up and see Marine Suite 103 for your $250 Select Performance Transmission Converter gift certificate. Congratulations. One light coming on for Thomas Stalba Jr., right side. He's going to go one off the number 18 on the tree, finishing off that session, as he will be taking out the Derek Barnes machine. Next pair coming up will be Bruce Hensley, taking on Candy Dairy. Oh, one of the Brunsons in the chat bleachers here now. Curious which one it is. Good afternoon to you, or good evening. How's Hensley? 9th foul on the tree over Dairy and the win light. As he's going to go dead 2, 14-pack. Dairy was dead 8, 21 for a 29-pack, 15 at the stripe. Again with Hensley taking it. Appreciate the compliment. Don says apparently worked great on the mic. Not too bad for two guys who've never worked together.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'll take any compliments that I can get.
Absolutely. Making us feel special. I like it. Next pair going to be coming up. Your left side will be Don Butkowitz. The 2011 Racetrack chassis, 470 on the dial. Tim Casterter out of Pennsylvania. The 08 Dragster, 445 on the dial for that machine.
Tim Cassidy, 004, Donnie, not in this race. Tim is 4, take 23, dead 4, 8-pack to Don's 22, dead 9, just 31 total. Not going to get it done right here.
Here comes Tom Dauber, left side. Right side is going to be Bob Engelman. Now, Dauber, the 2011 Dragster out of Medford, New Jersey, is going to be down 460. Engelman out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania, the 2013 Miller chassis, down 446. Top of the racetrack win last going to be Tom Dauber. Big start line advantage on the tree, 009 to the 36. Dauber up at the top end is going to go 61 on the 60. Engelman's going to go dead 8. But again, Dauber taking the round win. Next pair coming up, Ray Snoots, the local man out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 24 years old, that 08 Mike Boss chassis has been doing some work for him. 471 on the dial. Right side will be Troy Williams, 2010 Miller chassis, 448 on the dial. So Snoots is going to get the start line advantage, but again, Williams will be hot on his tail the entire way down the racetrack.
Snoots, 3 thou in the pocket. Ray Snoots, 008, lets him go 0008. Oh my goodness, Troy Williams. I mean, it's a great lap. Williams is 11, take 0008 to be 450 with a 7 and a 448, but Snoots, man, 145 mile an hour at 474. He let him go.
Not quite sure what's going on. Calling for the red lights. I believe maybe checking for a piece of debris is our starter, Jason Tucker. And it looks like it's just past the 8th mile along the left side wall, closer to where the 1,000-foot cone would be. All right, sounds like they do have that debris picked up, and now off the racetrack. Looks like Tucker going to be making first turn here. All right, so it'll be Billy Thomas and Brandon Lane will be the opponents. How about this? Side by side, 469 dial-ins for Brandon Lane and Billy Thomas.
.006 to a 35. Brandon Lane is 6 up front, taking 13, save 25, your winner. Billy Thomas puts her dead on 9 for the 44 total to no avail. Brandon Lane wins the battle of the 469s.
Jason Hoff coming to the left side of the racetrack, the 2012 Miller chassis, down 437 at Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Taking on the Candyman. Frank Fulton the third, 446 on the dial for his machine, Napa side.
There's Jason Hoff taking his time to put her in the ice. Hoff had a good day today. He was in the later rounds of the 10-grander. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This is a round 4 call, for double enter door car and double enter dragster for the Atlantic Scale Company's top ET Eliminator round number 4. Once again, that is double enter door car and double enter dragster for round number 4 to the lanes, please.
That's right. If you are double entered, you need to be coming on up to the staging lanes for 4th round. Once again, that's door cars and dragsters for 4th round.
Travis Laster Jr. left side, 433 the dial-in. Looking over at Amanda
Mistordovic?
Yeah, you know how to say it.
Yes.
She's in trouble. Laster Jr., 18 on the tree, takes the win, taking a foul. 17 safe, you're a winner. Amanda 508 with a 3 on the 508. 36 total to no avail. Travis marches into round number 4.
Kyle Contreras coming up left side of the 06 Miller chassis, 475 on the dial. Right side's going to be Tim Sansone, 458. So Kyle Contreras driving that 06 Miller chassis dragster. Again, 475 on the dial. Tim Sansone, the 2014 dragster, down 458 for the man out of Pasadena.
Kyle Contreras, 000, take 22, your winner. As he was shaking the scoop early, man. I'm talking about 450 feet. He started working it down there and still goes 7th thou under. So the 5th thou double breakout win goes to Kyle Contreras. Tim Sansone was 27 on the tree, sticks her 12th thou under. Kyle Contreras into round number 4. Speaking of round 4, We have called our double entered door cars and our double entered dragsters for top ET eliminator for round number 4. Once again, it is double entered top ET door car and dragster. The lanes, please. Dwayne Allen now. 443 left side. Michael Shoup. 467 on the right. Triple zero to a very not triple zero. As Michael Shoup is perfect, take almost 3/10 to be safe 300ths. And we're going to leave it at that, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Talking about two different extremes there on reaction time. And that's just a moment of Dwayne Allen coming off the button late. So it happens. So we're going to be moving on here to the next pair. Right side is going to be Tommy Norton. Making the run on the Napa side, Derek Supson. 2012 worthy chassis, 466 on the dial for the man out of Virginia. Top of the racetrack, win line, Derek Supson taking this one off the number 56 on the tree, Tommy Norton. Late reaction time.
Remember that 50 pack we were talking about winning?
Yep, this was a 66.
Yup. There it is.
Yep.
Alan Glatt now left side. Westminster, Maryland, 442 for Alan. Right side, Terrell Sinkler from Baltimore, 1,476.
Westminster.
Westminster.
Minster. Yes, Westminster.
What did I say?
Westminster.
Ah.
You threw in a couple extra letters in there.
That's a chance I took.
You were close. You. Once again, fourth round, double enter door cars and dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Fourth round, double enter door cars and dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, fourth round, double enter door cars and dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Again, fourth round, double enter door cars and dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. 002 light there for Glatt. Ziegler with a 15. At the stripe, it'll be Glatt. All right, the Sunoco fuel station will close in 20 minutes. Again, the Sunoco fuel station will close in 20 minutes. So if you need to get some fuel still, if you're paying cash specifically or you need a pail, you do need to head that way. However, if you're getting it off the pump, I got good news for you. Walk on up, put your credit card in just like you're at the gas station. Same thing.
Ooh, that's fancy.
It is fancy. Let me tell you, I love it. It took way longer to get those in than I want to talk about, but they are great. But again, if you're paying cash though, or if you need to get 5-gallon pails, you do need to head that way because, again, we are going to be closing up the Sunoco fuel station here in 20 minutes. Next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, Johnny Ennis, the 04 Dragster, 485 on the dial. Right side, Bobby Inslee, the 2012 Miller chassis, down 461. Waiting on Ennis to go into the full stage lights. He's finally in.
3,000 the margin up front. Bobby Inslee goes James Bond 007. Does not turn on the lamp. Ennis, 10-0, taking 29 for the 10-pack. Bobby let him go 29, hoping to go under with him. Nope, didn't happen. Johnny Ennis in round number 4.
Johnny Ennis, talent honest, it looks like.
Yep. That is facts.
Yep. So Bert Lewis coming up left side. The 86 Ranger. Right side is going to be Thomas Stalba Jr. Stalba down 474. Lewis with a 626. Bert Lewis going trip zip on the board, and he's going to be moving on around number 4 as he's going to go a little quick up the top end. 624 with the 6 on the 26 dial. Once again, double enter door cars and dragsters for 4th round. Again, we need you to lean to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars and dragsters for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Once again, double enter door cars and dragsters for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Lanes to the lanes, please. Again, for 4th round eliminations. We need you up here.
Jason Overstreet now left side in the high gear Vega. Loose chain, 659 the dial in. Right side, John LaBouse. LaBouse dials in 453. LaBouse in full control. 003 for Johnny LaBouse, your winner. Taking 10 thou, safe 29 thou. As change is 35, dead 7 to no avail. LaBouse moves on in round number 4. Rob Leipzinger now left side, 470 the dial in. Looking over at Brent Martin, 478 for Brent. Robbie's got 9 thou to work with, 014 up front. Give it to Brent Martin. 23 and 2 thou under your winner. Double breakout situation. Rob is 14, take 43. Ouch. Brent set him down, let him go, turn on the win light. Left side, Ricky Harbaugh. I believe this is your final pair of the round. I believe Ricky was on the bye, and Corey Galitti in his second entry. Galitti set. Ricky tickled the ball bond. Tree has fired for the last pair of this round, and Ricky is in trouble. Corey Galitti, 16 up front. You hear it down there. Taking 3 thou, your winner. Save 12 thou. As Ricky missed it to 45 on the tree, puts her about 14 thou under. Galitti makes up for the mistake in his first entry, puts that entry into round number 4. And while it's quiet, we have called round 4, all doubles, door cars or dragsters. Doesn't matter who you are. If you're double and still in this drag race, we need you to the lanes, please.
As long as you're in the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET.
Absolutely.
No, now we're calling everybody for 4th round. So once again, this is going to be for Top ET specifically. Once again, all racers, the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET, all cars now for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Come on up to staging lanes. That's all cars. Double entered and single entered. Come on down. Double entered, single entered, door cars and dragsters, all cars for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. We need you to lanes, please. We told you guys earlier, we'll be calling you guys pretty much back-to-back for 3rd and 4th round. So come on down. Once again, now we're here in Now that we're here in fourth round of eliminations, door cars and dragsters are going to be combined here in the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Door cars and dragsters, all cars have now been called for Top ET for fourth round elimination. Once again, all cars have been called for fourth round eliminations. Here for Top ET specifically. Mod ET, pardon me, Footbrake, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Again, you guys stay in the pits. We will be calling you after this round of the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. So once again, just sit tight. We will be calling you guys up after this. So once again, Footbrake, sit tight. Top ET, come on up. Fourth round. So looks like doing a little bit of track maintenance also out there while we wait on the drivers to come back around here for fourth round of the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Once again, we have called all cars again for fourth round of the Top ET program back to lanes. Once again, all cars for fourth round. It's door cars and dragsters. Thank you, Mountain Dew. We do agree with you on that one. Kind of take a look here at the chat bleachers. Appreciate the shout out, of course. MDR saying beautiful facility. Again, we appreciate it. Bertozzi, if he's still the winner. Not sure. Not 100% sure, Deuces. We'll have to get back to you on that one. Once again, we have called all cars for fourth round eliminations for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. So once again, touch up here on the starting line. Doing a little bit of track maintenance, getting the track back to the 100%. Let me tell you what, these guys tonight, I tell you, I got a feel for the staff here, whether it's going to be tonight or tomorrow morning. They're going to be scraping also after doing a almost 20-hour day, it's going to feel like. And then they're going to have to scrape the racetrack, get all that rubber build off the top of the racetrack, probably going 2, 3, maybe even 4 blocks out there. I'll tell you what, when you're out there scraping, especially after a long day, or even if you do it first thing in the morning, it still can make for a long day either way. And TJ, I think as a racer, this is something you can kind of attest to. There's a lot of tracks that are out there that when they try to do the track maintenance, sometimes it makes it really difficult because, especially when you have this many cars on the property, putting the amount of rubber down that's on there, trying to get that rubber scraped off down to that right amount is kind of hard to do, especially knowing you're going to have such a huge buildup throughout the next day. And then trying to stay on top of it also with all the different things. And then, of course, temperature is going to make it a little difficult also this weekend. So they're going to have different ways they're going to be trying to stay on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, just the littlest thing's going to affect your data for the weekend. I mean, you only get one time shot, really, for the weekend if you're single entered. So for the single entered guy, it only has the one time shot data, the guy that's not doubled. So any sort of change out there can really affect the data, and it can really affect your game plan for race day.
Well, it's a little bit of a different setup also because we do have the re-entry round, so that does kind of help. Your first round, you kind of get a mulligan if it goes wrong. So, you know, that does help out a little bit. But the one thing I'm going to be curious on is Sunday. Once that rubber starts to build up, is the track doesn't get gooey. That's going to be the hard part. And, you know, for, of course, all these ET racers out there, these guys know. They're going to be able to look at the data from the air temperature, the track temperature, the everything in between to kind of figure out, okay, what setup do we put in the car? What do we adjust tire pressures to? What kind of little adjustments can we make here and there? Because you want to put that hot temperature setup inside the car to get it to go down the racetrack. And usually with these big tire combos, it makes it a little bit easier, but there's still some cases where it's still difficult to do. James Racing asking about the car count. Definitely a great turnout so far today. And again, we're happy for Wesley and the crew. We've had and I can't give you an official number, but if I have to give you a guess, I'd say after at least the re-entries, we've probably got well over 400 cars. I mean, we're going on into fourth round here for Top ET at 9:40. We did have an hour and a half delay, of course, with the rain shower and track turn. It's probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours max of downtime, and we're still going strong here. $25,000 up for grab in the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. All right, let me get 1 and 2 to suit up, please, lanes 1 and 2, suit up. 1 and 2, suit up, please, lanes 1 and 2, suit up. If you're not up here for fourth round eliminations here for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET, then you're getting close to being late. You need to get on up here. Once again, all door cars and dragsters have been called for Atlantic Scale Company Top ET fourth round eliminations to the staging lanes. I mean, great car count. I mean, and these guys, and TJ, you've been up here with me most of the day. The cool part is that we've got well over, I think, 400 entries here, and pretty much every driver has been on it all day long. We've seen so many perfect lights, dead on runs, you know, whether it's dead on 0 or even, you know, I'd say if you go up to a dead on 5, you got a really good run coming together. Whether it's been first thing in the morning, whether it was after the rain shower, even so far here today. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Not much, really. It's been really good, clean drags out there. I mean, just knockout packages. I mean, if you're 20-something total, you might be in trouble for the most part.
Yeah.
Your odds are not good, put it that way.
Yeah.
So you got to sneak your way through the cracks if you're going to get there that way. Otherwise, you're going through a tough field of competition out there today. And with the car count being as high as it is today, we sat here, perfect view of the gate, you know.
Yeah, watching more.
At least 70 rigs have pulled in since we've sat here from our count.
Probably not 70. It's probably realistically like 30, but still, we've definitely seen a lot more rigs showing up than what we had, you know, coming in.
I like to hype the crowd.
Now, of course, we also still have the juniors that we're adding in tomorrow and Sunday also, so we will have a lot more rigs showing up.
Yeah, but between doubles and everything that's in there, yeah,
man.
It could be an easy 100 entries added on to tomorrow between the 3 classes.
And I'll tell you what, I love me some Junior Dragsters, the future of the sport, and it'll be Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters running tomorrow and Sunday. Of course, alongside the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET and Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake classes. As I believe we're getting ready to go into the fourth round eliminations here for the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. And absolutely, champ, saying that it's awesome to hear, and that definitely shows this sport is still thriving. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, drag racing has definitely been making a huge comeback over the last number of years, I've noticed, and it's been great to see. Good matchup coming up here.
Absolutely. Left lane, give that to Tommy Doyle. From Raffine, Virginia, that third generation Camaro dials in at 697. The first gen Camaro's in the right lane. That belongs to Bug McCarty from Georgia. Making the trip up north. He dials in at 525. McCarty in and set. Tom Doyle doing the shuffle to get in. Tree has fired. 1,000 the margin up front. Tommy Doyle 0-2-0. Brake lights for McCarty. Win light McCarty. McCarty actually gives it back 5,000 out there, but turns on the win light. Doyle is 20. Take 5 to be 6,000 under. McCarty is 2,000 under, double breakout by 4,000. Goes to Bug McCarty. Left lane, Ken Clark. Ken Clark dials in 626. Ben Saya, the Strange Days Malibu, dials in 592. We need all of our fourth round top eliminator competitors, all of fourth round. Atlantic Scale Company top ET competitors to the lanes, please. Once again, that is all of our fourth round top ET competitors to the lanes, please. As the Strange Days Malibu 009, dead 8, 17 total, getting the win light, taking 24. Clark is 24, 17 safe, no good. Left side, Caroline McCarty. Caroline's got 2 entries still kicking. She dials in 607 in that beautiful Rambler wagon. Jerry Birchfield, senior right side, dials in 532 in his 68 Camaro. $13 to a 33, the young lady, Caroline McCarty, 20,000 to work with, makes it happen, taking 004. Good drag race on her part. 13, take 4, safe 19. As Jerry is 33, dead 3, no good.
McCarty doing work in that 1968 Rambler, and I love it. Oh, baby, that thing likes to carry the tires, looking cool doing it. Next pair coming up, 2 guys who've raced each other quite a few times here at the Creek. Danny Matera, Tony Tull. Tull the right side. How about this? Tony Tull was a 5-time champion in the motorcycle series. Now he's out here in a Vega. Danny Matera left side in his 77 modeled Vega out of Mechanicsville. 592 on the dial for that machine. 548 for Tull.
Tull going to be your winner. Danny got excited, drops at 33 red. Tull 008 on the tree, sets her down there, 2,000 under. Your winner. The man that says, don't think you will because you won't. George Hoff, left side. 693 the dial in for that slow door car. Looking over at Bobby Jones. 521 the dial in for that 2011 Racecraft.
That's right, Bobby Jones, multi-time champion, multi-time Rick Schuler's ring for the Queen winner here at Maryland International Raceway. With that Racecraft chassis down 521. Don't sleep on Jones, but this is a good matchup right here on the starting line in fourth round eliminations. Here comes Bobby Jones trying to chase down Hoff, top of the racetrack. Going to be able to do it. He's taking out George Hoff.
Not a bad lap for George. He's 20, takes 6,000 to throw at 8,000 under. That means he can't win the drag race. Bobby Jones, 15 dead, 3, 18 total, makes George Hoff, say with me, mathematically ineligible.
Eliminated. Oh.
We were almost on the same page. Almost on the same page. We got 2 days to figure it out.
That's right. I'll start coming up with different words to say.
Don't make me say Sarah. Don't make me say anything that starts with an S in front of that. I just can't do it.
Dan Northrop coming up left side. The left lane door car, 585 of the dial. Right lane is going to be Bobby Bladen and his Nova down 545.
Danny Northup, 11th thou to work with, 23 up front. Your winner taking 5 thou, dead 225 package. For Dan Northup, Bobby Blade, let's go 34, can't win the round. Danny Northup, you're a winner.
You can see the dew starting to settle in on some of these vehicles out there from the hoods and even the rear windows, so it's not even that it's cold, just a lot of moisture in the air. Every racers out there can tell your friends and family they can see live on Motor Mania TV. And of course, to be able to check out all the nonstop coverage of all the racing action, you can join them in the chat bleachers. And also be able to interact with each other, production crew, and even myself and TJ up here in the tower. Is the win light coming on for little money as Adam Douglas was way red there. 52 red to be specific. Chad Birch was on the other side going 51 green.
Yeah, tough break for Adam Douglas. As he set the trans brake, the car rolled a good few inches. So I was kind of worried that was going to happen for him, and it did. And I think Chad Birch saw it, squeezed the button to be 51 next to him, and just smart move by Chad.
Don't forget to be able to subscribe to Motor Mania's YouTube channel so you won't miss a single event. Also, big shout out to this weekend's live feed sponsor, Tull Plumbing. They're doing all the work. We do appreciate everything that they do, again, for the racing series here at Maryland National Raceway, and of course here in Maryland. Jack Ostrowski, left side of the dragster. Daryl Holmes, right side of the S10 pickup truck. As here goes Holmes, and here comes Ostrowski.
Yeah, Daryl cuts the reaction time in half. 007 can't make it happen. Breaks my heart. Throws it 2 thou, undertaking 28. Your winner, Jack Ostrowski, 14. Safe 19. Behind 28, the stripe. Daryl needed to take 26 thou, turn on the win light.
Missed a 10K on the left side. 44 on the dial there for Alex Bradford. Right side's going to be Tim Castor. 445 on the dial for that machine.
Six to a 16. Mr. 10 Grand's got 10 to work with. Throws it dead on 5 to be 11 total, taking 4 thou. Your winner, Alex Bradford's just on a heater today, man.
That man ate his Wheaties this morning, I'm telling you.
I mean, 10 solid laps, 16 and a thou under, just behind 4 thou, just wrong spot in line that time. Alex Bradford keeps on keeping on. Left lane, Allison Lloyd, 454 the dial in for the young lady from Dawswell, Virginia. 454 for her, like I said. Michael Shoup, 1,467 from Hagerstown, Maryland.
Last coming down. Green light starts both sides. Start line advantage going to Lloyd. Top of the racetrack at the 8th mile stripe. It's being given over to Michael Shoup as Allison Lloyd. 7th L2 quick up the top end. Had 18 at the stripe to play with and just flat out stuck in it. I mean, you can see the mile an hour never moved.
No, not really. 149 mile an hour. She might have killed a little bit. Need to take 11 or less. Turn on the wind light. Doesn't do it. Michael Shoup marches into round number 5 as we are finishing up round 4 of Top ET Eliminator, brought to you by Atlantic Scale Company. As in our classic door car dragster matchup, Burt Lewis dropped the perfect 000 last round, 624 the dial on left side. Thomas Stalbutt Jr., 453 on the right. He's been going rounds all day, whether it's the 10 grander or the main event. He's still kicking.
Both drivers in the pre-stage lights. Burt Lewis going to roll it in first, waiting on the Stahlblood machine. Stahlblood taking his time, hitching the car forward, finally into the full stage lights. Red light start there for Burt Lewis. Stahlblood's going to go 10 to move on to the next round.
9 red, dead 4. That's got to hurt a little bit. Thomas is 10 and almost 3 above. You might have clicked her off. 138 mile an hour, not showing the hand. I wouldn't either. Getting in the later rounds, don't give your opponents anything to look at. Left side, Brent Martin, 478 to dial in for Brent from La Plata, Maryland.
La Plata.
La Plata. I want to call it La Plata.
If you could call it La Plata, but you better not go there.
Maybe I am Spanish.
You go to La Plata and you call it La Plata, you won't be leaving La Plata. I'll tell you that right now. Top of the racetrack here. Brent Martin not going to be able to get it done as he's 003 red here on the tree. Troy Williams taking the round win here. Dead 9, 008 on the tree. And to move on to the next round, you can see Brent Martin out of it early. He already knew.
We need our Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake doubles and lanes, please. 5 and 6 foot brake doubles. 5 and 6. Once again, foot brake doubles and lanes, please. 5 and 6 are open for you. Foot brake doubles and lanes, please. 5 and 6 are open for you. As Jason Parker and Brandon Lane now. Brandon right side, 472 the dial in. Left side is Jason Parker, 470 for Jason. Once again, foot brake doubles. Brake doubles lanes, please. 5 and 6 are open for you.
Again, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake, double entries, lanes 5 and 6. This is for your third round eliminator.
Jason Parker going to be sad. Drops a 002 red. Brandon Lane 15 up front and throws an 11th thou under. Jason Parker, just like I said, just gets sad and just kills the car.
Yep.
Going to coast his way to the cooler.
Next pair coming up left side is going to be Jeff Serra there in the pickup truck. Corey Galitti, as he does still have one entry in here.
Tough matchup of the round. Jeff Serra and Corey Galitti, these two combined have won at least a couple million off of flyer money.
I need all the golf carts out of lanes 5 and 6. Again, all golf carts out of lanes 5 and 6. Again, all golf carts out of lanes 5 and 6.
Jeff Serra, 583 in the pick-em-up truck. Corey Galitti and his Dragster 455 tree has fired. Oh my goodness. I hyped this up too much. Serra's got to make some magic work. He's not going to be able to do it. No, he drops it dead on 2 for the 79 pack. Jeff Serra never misses it like that. Hardly ever. Corey Galitti, 002, takes 63. Enough said.
Commentator curse.
It's my fault. Yep. Jeff, don't hit me later, please. My car's right in front of your rig. the beer's in there. Just grab yourself some, bud. It's okay. It's Busch Light. It's not that bad.
Once again, double entered foot brake. We've called you again to 5 and 6. Double entered foot brake to 5 and 6, and all golf carts need to be moved out of 5 and 6. Is Ricky Harbaugh right side, Bruce Hensley left side, top end. Whitline coming off for Hensley. Harbaugh too quick up on the top end. Jason Hoff right side, Tom Dauber left side. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Tom Dauber, 007 on the tree, dead on with a 0 for the 7-pack to move on. Hoff, 19 on the tree, couple off. Once you need all of foot brake now, all of foot brake for the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Again, we need you guys lanes 5 and 6 for third round. All of foot brake. Again, lanes 5 and 6. Again, all of the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake racers, lanes 5 and 6 for third round. Johnny Ennis left side, Derek Supson right side. Top of the racetrack, win light coming on for Derek Supson here. 2 off the number, 5 on the tree to move on to the next round is... Here comes Alan Glatt and Richard Jellick. Alan Glatt left side, 441. Right side, Richard Jellick, 463. Richard Jellick might be taking out Glatt, top of the racetrack. Richard Jellick taking the round win here. 2 off the number 13 on the tree. Alan Glatt goes dead 9, 26 on the light. So Richard Jellick by 2 thou at the stripe taking this one. Once again, all of foot brake. You've been called to lanes 5 and 6 for third round. Again, all of foot brake. Again, you've been called to lanes 5 and 6 for third round. Again, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Third round, lanes 5 and 6. Travis Laster Jr. left side. John LaBouche right side. 453 on the dial. Start line advantage going to Laster. Top of the racetrack, win line gonna be Laster. Both drivers playing the stripe up the top end, but it will be LaBouche taking, not going to be able to take this one. It will be Laster. Correction on that. Ken Clark, left lane, the S10, 627. Right lane, Danny Matero, the Vega, 592, as I believe this will be the second to last pair here for fourth round of top.
Ken Clark in trouble. Danny Matera, 014 up front. Should be off. Danny. It is. 15th stripe for Danny. Turns on the win line.
As Brent Martin coming up right side of the Bandana plate of the 2010 Racetrack chassis down 476 left lane. Caroline McCartney, good matchup here. I'm excited to see how this one's going to play out. Red light start for Brent Martin, top of the racetrack. Caroline McCartney is going to go one off the number 20 on the tree. Good run from her. Martin just ran on the back and already knew he was done.
Yeah, Caroline's been consistent all day. She's carrying 2 entries into round 5. And we should be down to 30-ish cars, if I had to guess, prematurely.
So Kyle Cotrera gets the bye run here. This will be the final car here for the Top ET 4th round. Again, for the Atlantic Scale Company, Top ET. As here we go with 3rd round for Mighty T. David Keaton and Todd Thoman.
Way to start it off. David Keaton, 000. Todd swaps the feet to 12 and is behind. David gets it done. Sitting on the pole position for the bye run next round. As he's perfect, take 11th thou, sticks at 11th thou under. David Keaton, your winner now, right side, A.J. Jenkins. 687 dialing left side, Dave Dissinger. Dave dials in 622.
.36 light there for Jenkins, 41 for Dissinger. Top of the racetrack at the stripe. Give it to Jenkins.
Yeah, Dave went down there and dropped him. 104 mile an hour. Let AJ go. AJ 95 mile an hour. Dropped with him to take 57. He caught it. Nice little play by AJ. 36, take 57 on the drop. Safe 14th thou. Cruises on into round number 4. Dave Heaton now. Greencastle, Pennsylvania. 656 dial in. Bobby Matera. 563 for the Calvert Kettle Corn, 70 Opal. Bobby is in trouble. Dave Heaton, 43 up front. Couple to work with. Give it to Dave. 43, take 3 thou, save 12 thou. As Bobby is 57, dead 1, 58 total, not in the drag race. Dave Heaton into round number 4. Now Jake Milstead, Mechanicsville, Maryland native, 85 Mustang, dial 601. Steve Cross Sr. in his Fox body, not a Mustang, it's a Capri, dials in 618.
Identical reaction times from both drivers. Top of the racetrack at the stripe. Give it to Jake Milstead. Goes dead on with a 4. 34 on the light. Cross was 34 on the light, but 3 thou quick at the stripe. 7th thou. Good run from both drivers.
Yeah, 34 takes 7, nothing to scratch your head at. He had to take 4 or less, turn on the wind light, doesn't do it. Jake Milstead, 34 dead, 438 total. Gave Steve Cross only 4 thou worth of room.
Let me tell you what, that's tough to do against Jake Milstead. Tough to do. Great matchup, great race all the way down to the finish line. Joe Diedrich, left lane, the 68 Camaro. Right side is going to be Harold via the 71 Chevy Love truck. Down 604. Diedrich, 545 on the dial for that machine.
Harold Villa is in trouble. Joe Diedrich, 14 on the tree. Your winner taking 53, safe 48. So yeah, a little starting line discrepancy. Harold misses it to 77, safe 300. It's just not in the drag race. Joe Diedrich, your winner. Kevin Mendenhall now, 608 the dial in. Looking over at Michael Frank. Frank dials in 672 in the 88 Trans Am.
Red light start for Michael Frank. Kevin Mendenhall moving on to the next round.
$37 up front. 24 thou under. You're a winner. As Michael Frank got a little excited, 25 red. Sticks are way under. He's fixing the party down there. Win light goes to Kevin Mendenhall. Now, Frank Thompson Jr. 6 flat to dial. Looking over at Bradley Tippett. 668 for the 68. Ooh, Barracuda.
Answer RTC's question over here in the chat. Bleachers, depends on which side of it you're on. Frank Thompson, Bradley Tippett, top of the racetrack, win line. Give it to Thompson. Give it to Tippett, pardon me, actually, on that one. Dead 252 on the light. Thompson was also dead 272 on the light. And that 20 difference there on the tree is the difference at the stripe.
Right side is Matt Richeza from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 1,582. Now, last year at Trails, I believe he broke that car or another car. Then he hopped in my buddy Matt Dattis' Camaro for the first time and then won the 25-grander off the foot in the top bulb race. Never sat in the car before. He is a bad man. Ted Leatherwood, left side, 718 and dial in for that 75 Camaro. Is in trouble by 12 thou. Matt Richeza, 25 on the tree in the little Fox body. Give it to Ted Leatherwood as Ted is 37, 1 thou in front. Richeza lets him go around. And that hurts for Matt. I gave him the announcer's curse, I think.
16 ten-thousandths of a second here in Footbrake at the stripe. Here comes Janet Baden, left side of the 1970 Nova out of Millersville, Maryland. 606 on the dial for that machine. James Getty, right side. 633 for the 90 Camaro.
I dig that city. Sykesville, Maryland. Are they sarcastic over there?
Not at all.
No, they're very serious.
Top of the racetrack, win line coming on for James Getty to take the round win as I need Dalton Weltner. Dalton Weltner, we need your race control, please. Dalton Weltner, we need you at the tower again. Dalton Weltner, we need you to race control, please.
Trish Witt now, left side of the straightaway, dials in 580, looking over at David Saunders. David dials in 639, just showed up off the trailer, bought an entry, bought a buyback. Here he is in round number 3, trying to go into round number 4. It's a chance I take on the Jersey peoples. David Saunders has about 18 thou to work with, 22 on the tree. Give it to Trish Witt. As David takes 32 to be way under. Trish Witt followed him through, but turns on the win light. 580 was the dial-in, 577 was the DT.
Brenna Watson tuning in from Canada over here in the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you hanging out. Ryan Burdett taking the round win here is Todd Thurman. 59 light. Burdett was 011.
I didn't get to say anything about my buddy Ryan. He told me he's going to be better than 20 every hit. He's kind of proving me right, so props to him if he pulls up 2 grand.
Minus the 23.
Yeah, he was 23 and 26. He's kind of close enough. I'll give him about 10th out relay. When he starts hitting the 30s and worse, I'll give him some more crap. Dave Dissinger now left side in that cool little notchback Monza.
Louis Estevez making the run on the right side, 650 on the dial there with a 93 Mustang. Notch Monza, not words you hear very often.
000 for the notchback Monza. Louis Estevez is in trouble. Brake lights, win light going to Dissinger. 624 with an 8 on the 622, taking 19th out. Louis is 42, dead 5 for the 47 pack, just not in the race. Dissinger moves on to round number 4.
So Tom Giles left side, 604. Mike Keaton right side. Out of North Carolina, 625 there for the Camaro.
Sixth out of the margin, 15 to a 21. Tom Giles is 0-1-5 and not getting the win light. Keaton 21, dead 0 for the 21 pack, taking 25. Giles 110 mile an hour at 610 with a 1 and 607. 110 with that ET's kind of close.
Dalton Walton, we need you back to race control, please. Dalton Walton. Or Dalton, we need you back to the tower. Again, Dalton needs you back to the tower. Believe we may still be waiting on a couple cars to come back, maybe double-headered. Caroline McCarty, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Caroline McCarty, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Again, Caroline McCarty, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Caroline McCarty, back to 1 and 2.
Your final pair of the round 3 of Footbrake, AJ Jenkins, David Keaton. Both drivers doing what I call the Footbrake shuffle to get in. David is set, Jenkins is set, Tree has fired. And AJ is in a whole lot of trouble. David is 52 and 40 to work with. David Keaton, your winner. As David is 52, take 006, safe 28, gets it done. We need Caroline McCarty. We need Caroline McCarty to lanes 1 and 2, please. 1 or 2, you can pick. Caroline McCarty to lane 1 or 2, please. Caroline McCarty to lanes 1 or 2, please.
More rigs still rolling in here for tomorrow's race.
I'm telling you, it's going to get to 100, like I said.
Who?
Well, one that just rolled in a little bit ago had 2 cars on it, so that made me double.
There's a couple of rigs that are looking a little bit larger. It could be 2, maybe 3 rigs, or 2, maybe 3 cars.
If they're all Pintos and Chevettes.
Would you rule it out?
Absolutely.
You would rule it out?
Oh, would it roll it out or rule it out?
Rule it out.
No. I would definitely roll it out. I would wheel a Chevette and or a Pinto.
People sleep on those things. Let me get 5th round, all cars for Top ET. Back to the lanes, please. 5th round of the Atlantic Scale Company, Top ET, all cars. Again, back to the lanes, please. 5th round of Top ET, back to the lanes, please.
So while it's quiet, we have a moment. I want to go ahead and thank all of our sponsors that make today possible, the whole weekend really possible. Of course, we got Tony Tall, the plumbing contractor for Maryland's finest home builders, serving Maryland finest home builders since 1971. And of course, we have our Atlantic Scale Company Top ET Eliminator, our Ultra Trailer Sales, Footbrake class, our Hubble Motorsports Junior class, and of course we have Mickey Thompson, Manley, Jessel, Select Performance, Trans, and Converters, 540 Outlaws, Drag Race TV, and Fuchin Enterprises, Inc., I believe is how it's pronounced. Once again, we could not do this without all of our sponsors. And of course, Toll providing Motor Mania coverage for free to the viewer. Attention to pits, attention to pits. We need our double foot brake to the lanes, please. Double foot brake to the lanes, please. If there are any double foot breakers left, we need them to the lanes, please. Once again, we have called all of top eliminator to the lanes and double foot brake. Double foot brake and all of top eliminator to the lanes, please.
Once again, we've called all cars for 5th round of Top ET. Again, all cars for the Atlantic Scale Company. Top ET again for 5th round. We've called you guys back up here. Double entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake cars. We've called you for 4th round. Again, double entered foot brake cars. We've called you back for 4th round. Correction, let's get all of my foot brake cars. Once again, all foot brake. We're now calling you all foot brake for 4th round. Once again, all foot brake for the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Again, 4th round, all Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake cars for 4th round elimination. We need you guys up here, please. Let me get my final call here. Again, final call for 5th round of Top ET. Final call for 5th round of the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. We need you up here, please. Final call for the Atlantic Scale Company 5th round of Top ET. We need you guys up here, please. I've also called all of the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Again, all of the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. 4th round eliminator. We've called you back to the lanes also. Donnie Algieri, we need you to suite 103, please. Donnie Algieri, we need you to suite 103. Again, Donnie Algieri, we need you to suite 103. Caroline McCartney coming up here left side on the wheel, standing Rambler 608 on the dial here as we go back in the 5th round of Top ET, or I should say go into 5th round here of the Atlantic Scale Company Top ET. Ben Syke here on the right side. The 81 Malibu down 591. The Rambler down 608.
Caroline, the only double, still rocking and rolling. Can she keep it going? She is in full control. Caroline McCarty, 008. Your winner taking 30 because she can. Saya misses it to 75 and 7th thou under. McCarty's going to go into the round of 11.
Next pair going to be coming up here left side of the racetrack. The dragster of Bruce Hensley. An 07 model. Right side is going to be Bug McCarty. How about this? We're getting so full we're parking guys on the other side of the track now.
So Dad just watched the daughter win. Can he do it himself? He said, Caroline, watch this. I got you by 1,000. Bug McCarty, 007, dead on 3, 10-pack, taking 7. The old man still got it.
And Bug McCarty in that Camaro that was losing a lot of fuel, dumped it all here on the starting line. So I guess the question is, at what point is he just going to lose most of the fuel and not able to make a run?
They make more every day.
That make more fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair.
They just let dump it out. It's time you just got to dump it out.
I guess that's fair.
I mean, Hensley didn't have a bad run. We're ignoring that fact. He's 18 and 1 thou under. That's just a good lap on the wrong side of it.
I mean, even if he was dead zero, to be honest with you, he still wouldn't have been able to do it. But again, it was still a great run from Hensley. Nothing that he did wrong. That's calling for the tire drag here in the right lane. That's a lot of fuel that they got dumped. All right, so again, getting that fuel cleaned up real quick, putting some rubber on top and getting the rest of it burned off. And getting that starting line kind of fixed back up too. Thanks, Bobby. All right, so it looks like they might have to scrape that spot there as they're grabbing the torch. Yeah, I'm grabbing the torch and the blade, so that fuel that was there has pretty much destroyed the rubber. So they're going to have to get that cleaned up. All right, the Hot Rods Diner will close in 20 minutes. Again, the Hot Rods Diner will close in 20 minutes. So, again, if you want to get a last little bite to eat, you need to get it from the diner. Hot Rods Diner will close in 20 minutes. Let me tell you what, if you didn't get those tacos, the brisket tacos, those things were delicious. I got those. It's got bacon. It's got a little sauce on it, too. Oh, my God, it was good. The sweet potato fries with it, too.
I'm so pumped to try it tomorrow.
Dude, you need to.
You had me convinced.
So, I'll be honest with you. I didn't get with the cabbage on it. The coleslaw.
Yeah,
sorry.
You went away with the coleslaw. I'm getting the slaw.
I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of wish I did to have that little bit of crunch to it and that maybe cool creaminess. I think it would have paired. Oh, it was so good.
Now, you can't be scared of the coleslaw.
I'm really picky with the coleslaw.
Sometimes you gotta let it ride.
I'm very picky.
There ain't no law when eating coleslaw.
You just came up with that on the spot, too. That's the sad part. I know you did. It's because you just changed White Claw to coleslaw. It's the only difference.
Don't give me too much credit here.
But they were freaking delicious. And then I know you had the pizza earlier, but
and my buddy Ryan talked me into the pizza, and it was really good. So Ryan, I know you're still kicking out there in the lanes. You said you're going to be around 20 or better the rest of the day, and so far you've proved me right. So keep on going, bud. I did not curse you. Disclaimer. If I did, beer's in my cooler.
You've definitely offered out a lot of beer tonight. I'm just throwing that out there, DJ.
When you give the commentators curse to people and it actually happens, you kind of have to make it.
You feel bad, yeah. You know, we don't do it deliberately. We promise. It's a thing. You see it in NASCAR. You see it in F1. You see it in football. This guy never drops a football on third down over 20 yards. Drops the football as he's getting thrown at 21 yards on third down. As it looks like we're good to go and going back live here. Chad Birch, it looks like they're in the Camaro. At least that's what the info says here in front of us, so that's what we're going to go with. You know what? Actually, it very well could be, Chad. Now I'm sitting here thinking about it. I believe that's Jimmy Taman's Camaro that Jesse Taman was driving. So Chad actually could be wheeling that car as I'm sitting here thinking about it, because I do see Jimmy and Trey Lanassi up here. So it's possible it could be Chad Birch. Brandon Lane right side of the... So, confirmation, Chad Birch, Little Money is driving that Camaro. Brandon Lane right side of the undercover chassis dragster. $470 on the dollar there for Lane, $572 for Birch. So, Birch is going to have about a 1 second and a little bit of extra change advantage. Leaving. So, let's see, can he hold off Brandon Lane to the 8th mile stripe?
He is in trouble. Brandon Lane, 16 on the tree. That's about right. 16 take 14, save 21. As Birch is 49 dead too.
He was Little Money, big money up at the stripe, but tiny money here on the tree, unfortunately.
See, did you curse him that time? He gets to drink your beer, not my beer.
Well, unfortunately, I was confirming that he was the one driving. So I'm going to go with no. I also don't even know if he's a whiskey guy. Anyway, Dan Northrop coming up here on the left side of the racetrack. 584 on the dial for that machine. For his, I believe it's a 68 Camaro, I want to say. Right side is going to be Michael Shoup, 2020 Miller chassis.
Tree has fired. And the door car is in trouble once again. Michael Shoup, 001, dead on 5-6 pack. Taking 22 at the big end. Northup was 26 and dead 2 for the 28 pack, just in the way. Michael Shoup sitting on the pole for the bye at 11.
Next pair going to be coming up the left side is going to be Jack Ostrowski and Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones right side, 2011 Racecraft chassis, 520 on the dial. Ostrowski 441 for the left lane dragster. I'm actually really curious about this matchup here on the water box, if I'm being completely honest. Danny Matera, Tony Tull. So Bobby Jones, the multi-time champion here at Maryland International Raceway, into the full stage lights. Green light start for Jones. 1,000 separation. Giving it to Jones. Top of the racetrack. It's going to be Jones. Dead 8. Ostrowski goes 1 off the number. I mean, just good, close fight all the way to the finish line.
Yeah, both drivers probably not really want to be up front, but they're only 1,000 separating them. Jack, 42 pack, loses to the 39 pack of Bobby Jones. And Bobby Jones 3,000 front. Your winner. Now the matchup you said you were interested in is up on the start line right now.
That's right. The pair of Vegas, Danny Matera, Tony Tull. And I actually think they raced each other earlier, if I remember correctly, with Matera the 77 Vega, Tull with the 71 model, 592 to the 548 dial. And it's Vega right side with the 48 dial. As the lines are getting ready to come down here for the side-by-side door car action. Tony Tull with 2 numbers in the pocket, top of the racetrack. Give it to... back to Matera. Dead on with an 833 on the tree. Tull 7th out quick off the top end. Had 35 at the stripe to play with. And, yeah, just didn't whop it enough times.
Yeah, Tony grabbed brake kind of early. He grabbed it about maybe 30 or 40 feet before the cone. Just didn't grab it early enough. Matera set it down to 112 mile an hour to be behind 35. And as you said, Tony Tull broke it out 7th out, trying to make magic happen. And the magic went to the left lane.
Oh, kind of breaks your heart a little bit. Tull plumbing as much as he's done. I was hoping he'd be in the winner's circle tonight, but Tom Dauber right now and Troy Williams are up here on the starting line. Dauber, the man out of New Jersey, 459. Williams, the man out of Virginia, 449. As I'm saying this so we don't hear, TJ talking about how great New Jersey guys and they go out here in this round.
I'm not going to say it. I can't give beer to all of New Jersey. I'm just not going to do it.
That's true. Start line advantage going to Dauber here. Top of the racetrack. Win light. You'll be able to hold on to a beer from New Jersey as Dauber is going to be going on to the next round here. 460 with the 6 on the 459, 20 on the tree, 150 on the mile an hour. Williams not able to slow it up enough. Was 2 thou too quick. Had 4 thou with the stripe to work with.
See, you say that now, but see, I owe Matt Richeza a beer from my announcer curse with him, and he's from Jersey. So I still owe a beer to Jersey. I just can't give all of Jersey a beer.
Okay, that's fair.
I got to limit it to 1 per day.
1 per day. Alex Bradford, Mr. 10K, left side. Kyle Cotrera, right side. The man out of Maine. 474 on the dial there for Cotrera. Bradford with a 484.
Hey, Cotrera let go 2 rounds ago. He was perfect. Had the bye last round. Just broke the beam. Didn't even make a hit at the racetrack. They say that's bad luck. So let's see if he can break that curse.
Are you trying to reverse psychology of the announcer curse here? Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers, waiting to see who's going to roll into the beams first. It'll be Mr. 10K. Waiting on Cotrera. He's in. 003 light for Bradford, 21 for Cotrera, top of the racetrack. It's going to be Bradford taking this one. He's been consistent all day long. He already got 10K in the pocket. Will he be able to get 25?
Alex Bradford is on one, man. He's 003, take two little guys down there. Cotrera is under trying to get there. And like I said, it's bad luck not to make a full run when you have the bye.
You did say that.
Well, not a full run. You can go to 330, but you got to at least make a half a run. Otherwise, it turns out really bad for you.
Richard Jellick, left side of the Baltimore, 463. Thomas Stalba Jr., right side of the American Chassis, 454. Deep in eliminations earlier. And again, still going here.
Yeah, Stalba was a holdover from the 10 grand earlier today. He was down to either 6 or the round before that.
Six sounds about right.
Yeah, I think we have it right here.
Nope, it'd be about 2 sheets under that one. Yep, one more. One more sheet. That one. And a right light start there for Stalba. Jellick's going to be the one moving on. 22 on the tree, not the stripe. Dead 9 for Jellick. Derek Supson coming up left side of the 2012 Worthy Chassis Dragster. And here comes Caroline McCartney, the 68 Rambler, still double entered at this moment. Let's see if this entry stays in.
Yep, she's trying to carry 2 to 11. No easy task as the hubby behind her looking on the bye. Caroline McCarty, 608. Derek Sumpson, 465. Caroline set, ready to rock and roll. Waiting on Derek. Tenth out, going to the left lane of the long car. Can he pull it off? He does. Gets there by 8th out. Safe 20, Caroline. 609 with an 8 on the 608, 109 mile an hour. Can't make it happen. She's still carrying 1 to 11 cars, though.
Still very respectable. I mean, even getting 2 numbers this far down is impressive. So Corey Galiti coming up here right side. Get into Tomball, Texas.
Glitty drops a 10 red and something goes way, way wrong.
I don't like the way that looked. We're going to go check the racetrack because that had fluid spray written all over it to me. All right, so far no news is good news. I'm not seeing scrambles, and I'm not seeing officials reaching for the collar mic, so that's so far a good sign. So best news we could hear, looks like it might have caught a break, is we'll get the cars fired back up here. guys also got word of Galiti apparently stopped up at the top end, so we are going to turn on the reds here. And apparently shut them back off. Remember, you can tell your friends and family they can see you live on MotorManiaTV.com. Of course, at MotorManiaTV.com, you'll be able to find the nonstop coverage of all the racing action. You can join us live at the chat bleachers. We'll be able to interact with each other, of course, the production crew, and even myself and TJ kind of looking on right now. I know you guys have been sitting there in the chat bleachers talking about all kinds of different random things. I saw stuff about Lincoln Logs and different games, and yeah, we're just kind of up here calling racing action while you guys are hanging out. Well, apparently, TJ is a big fan of Lincoln Logs. Little fun fact. He says, I don't know how to gamble on it, but I'll figure it out. You'll be able to subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel so you don't miss a single event. But, of course, one of the most important things, Toll Plumbing. Of course, big shout out to them being live feed sponsor, keeping MotorMania TV free for the viewers. So be sure to check out the plumbing contractor for Maryland's finest home builders, serving Maryland's finest home builders since 1971. And, of course, locally right here in Maryland. And great people over there also at the Already Toll Incorporated with Toll Plumbing. Great group of guys. So a confirmation something the motor did break, but again, no fluid did stay contained within the engine diaper. So again, good news there. All right, the command's been given. We're turning off the red lights. We're firing back up again here. Well, the Ultra Trailer Seals fourth round eliminations here, Footbrake style. Joe Dedrick and David Keaton. As David Keaton, right side of the full stage lights, waiting on the Dedrick machine. 547, on the dial there for the Camaro in the left lane. 586 for the right lane.
David Keaton, 002, Joe Dedrick, 020. Fort Keaton wants it, he gets it. Taking 7th out dead on with a 2-4 total to start us off in Footbrake, man. How about that? Next pair, left side, Kevin Mendenhall, 606 dialing right side, James Getty, 634 for James.
Top of the racetrack, win line, give it over to Kevin Mendenhall on this one, 46 on the tree. Getty was 89 on the light. Mendenhall 610 with a 7 on the 606 dial. Getty goes 637.0 on the 34 dial. Get Rex time. Giving it to Mendenhall in this one to move on to the next round. Next pair going to be coming up. A.J. Jenkins, left side, the 90 Mustang, taking on Mike Keaton. Mike Keaton, right side, 1980 Camaro. Youngville, North Carolina, 624 on the dial. Jenkins, the local kid out of Mechanicsville, down 685. Start line advantage going to Keaton. Win light at the stripe. It will be Mike Keaton. 2 off the number, moving on. In the next round, 35 on the tree. Jenkins was 66 on the light, dead 9 up the top end.
Ryan Burdett in the right side, the man I'm trying not to jinx. And I may have done it.
Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Yep, I did it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no,
As
no, no,
Ted
no.
Leatherwood is 67, dead 7 for the win, taking 36.
I mean, it has not been worse than a 23 light until you brought it up.
I brought it up multiple
Or
times.
26 light, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Don't put this evil on me. You're the one that swapped the feet.
So Burdett with one of his worst lights of the night, and he will be done for the night. Dave Heaton left lane of the S10. Jake Millstead right side of the Mustang. The Mustang down 602. The pickup truck down 657. And red light start there for Heaton. He's going on a Friday night cruise on the town. As 006 red goes 987. Milstead goes out the back 599. Next pair is going to be Trish Witt, left side. Right lane's going to be Bradley Tippett. Tippett, the Barracuda, 668. Witt, left lane, down 578.
Trish Witt is in trouble.
It'll be the Cuda, dead 0-17 on the tree. How about a 17 pack from Bradley Tippett here? As Trish Witt, too quick up at the top end, trying to chase down Tippett. Still not able to do so. But Bradley moving on to the next round. Of course, big shout out once again to this weekend's event photographer, AJ Pender, in the house. If you've not yet gone to see him, Daryl Jackson finally showing up to help out with him this weekend. Yes, Daryl, I can see you there on the live feed, sitting back there on the blue golf cart, black t-shirt, black pants. We do see you over there. You can wave to the camera. You're on the starting line feed. So, of course, shout out to them. If you're not following AJ Pender Snapshots, if you can't come see him, you're welcome to hit him up on social media. Send him a quick message. Hey, man, I want to get a photo. But again, he's got the black trailer right next to the ATM. Big shout out also all this weekend's sponsors. Of course, Atlantic Scale Company, Ultra Trailer Sales, Hubble Motorsports, Manley, Mickey Thompson, Jessel, Secret Performance Transmission Converters, 540 Outlaws, Drag Race TV, Function Enterprises, and of course, Motor Mania. And of course, the big one, Toll Plumbing, sponsor for this weekend's King of the Creek and even for the live feed. So, again, big shout out once again to Toll Plumbing. We appreciate everything that you're doing here at Maryland National Raceway. Not just with us here at the Creek, but also with the No Limit Promotion staff. As we continue to wait on cars to come on back. All right, let me get sixth round of Top ET. Once again, sixth round of Top ET. To the stage of lanes, please. Sixth round, Top ET. To the lanes, please. Sixth round of the Atlantic Scale Company, Top ET to the lanes.
David Keaton and Dave Dissinger, 18 on the tree. Give it to Dissinger. Dead on with a 1, taking 2 thou. Or dead on with an 8, sorry. Taking 2 thou for a nice little 26 pack. David is 39 on the tree and a couple thou under. Well, 11 thou under. But I believe David is sitting on the bye unofficially from my memory. He was 001 in his first entry. Bows out in that one. And wait for the official results.
That's right. Once again, sixth round of Top ET. We've called you back to lanes. Again, sixth round of Top ET. We've called you to the staging lanes. Sixth round of Top ET to the lanes, please. Once again, sixth round of the American Scale Company. Top ET. Back to the lanes. And we also get 5th round of my foot brake. Again, 5th round foot brake back to the lanes, please. Again, 5th round foot brake back to the lanes. So we've called all remaining cars so far. The Atlantic Scale Company top ET back for 6th round. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake back for 5th round. Missing 4 top ET cars. Missing 4. We need you up here. Missing 4. Missing 1 top ET car. Need you up here. Missing 1 top ET car. Need you up here. And all my Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for 5th round. We need you guys back to lanes, please. Again, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. We need you back to lanes for 5th round. All right, TJ, you ready to go back live?
Absolutely.
Let's go right here. Top ET6 round eliminations. Maryland versus Maryland. Danny Matera and Bobby Jones. Right here. So here we go with 6th round of Top ET.
Yep, this is the round of 10. Was supposed to be 11. It's going to be the round of 10.
That's
due to
right.
a break.
So Danny Matera in the Vega, Bobby Jones, the Racecraft chassis. And the really cool part that I like about this is we got a really good combination of door cars and dragsters still even here in the Top ET program. Yeah, this weekend's Toll Plumbing King of the Creek. Usually you tend to see at this point it's all dragsters or something like that. We got a really good combination. So we'll see here Danny Matera, Bobby Jones, Maryland versus Maryland. 2 local men that are right here in Maryland. Start line advantage going to the door car. Top of the racetrack. Win lead, give it to... It's going to be Bobby Jones moving on to the next round. 1 off the number 34 on the tree. Matera was 28, but 2 numbers too quick up at the top end.
Yeah, tough break for Danny Matera. Let's go 28. Had about 6 out of work with up front. Just takes a little too much. Breaks her out. Left side, the man that is trying to take all the money today.
That's right.
Alex Bradford. 484 the diamond for Alex. Looking over at Bug McCarty. Bug, 523 for that first generation Camaro. .007 to a 21. Alex Bradford, your winner. McCarty gets there first by 37, puts her 6 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Got the spillage squared away. And we're going to keep on keeping on here in round number 6, the round of 10. Left side, Tommy Dauber From Medford, New Jersey, he dials in 461 right side, Brandon Lane. From Pikeville, North Kakalaki, 2006 undercover dragster, dials in 471. Shout out to little Brian Yeager, Brucey Blode, watching the live feed, texting me. Being a definitely backseat dragger. Brucey, we know you take 37 and spin the car around at the same time. Anyway, Brandon Lane, 471. Tommy Dauber, 461. Tree has fired. Brandon Lane, 003. Tommy Dauber way behind. Give it to Brandon Lane. 3 takes 16 and 4th thou under your winner.
You start talking positives about Jersey again?
No.
You were good this time?
I said he was from Jersey. Didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, that's why. That's where it ended. Derek Subson coming up right side of the 2012 Worthy chassis. Left lane is going to be Richard Jellick. Jellick down 464, Subson 465. 1 number difference right here.
Derek Sumpson, right side, 465. Richard Jellick, 464. Sumpson set. Jellick set. 17 to a 39. Richard Jellick's in control of this drag race. Dead on 4. I'm sorry, not dead on 4. 2 above 4. The scoreboards are very, very bright. It's hard to see sometimes. 17, take 15, safe 24. Derek Sumpson is 39, safe 17, no good. Caroline on the broken car by 007 and 14th thou under. And the true buy goes to Michael Shoup.
All right, so Michael Shoup here will have the buy run. As Caroline getting a broke buy on that last hit. Shoup out of it goes 42.9, 118 at the 8th mile. All right, so it looks like we are all set now here for 5th round of Mod ET Ultra Trailer Sales, Footbrake, pardon me. Dave Dissinger, left side, the 1975 Monza. 622 on the dial for the man out of Pennsylvania. Right lane is going to be Bradley Tippett, 668 on the dial for the 1968 Barracuda.
Bradley Tippett, 11 up front. Dissinger is behind. Can he make it happen? Brake lights, wind light. Yes, he does. He sends Bradley on a ride. Bradley takes 39 to knock her under a thou. Oh, Bradley, he's going to be sad. He's 11, take 39 and a thou under. Need to take 38 or less. Dissinger, 26, 2 above 3. Makes it happen.
I was pulling for Bradley. Kevin Mendenhall left side. Mike Keaton here in the right lane. As they're going to be down 625 there for Keaton, 606 for Mendenhall.
10 thou separate these two foot breakers. 23 to a 33. Give it to Mike Keaton. 23 take 21. Dead 5 for the 28 pack. Makes Kevin Mendenhall's 33 let go mathematically ineligible. Well, I call it a let go. It's actually a foot swap.
Close enough. Next pair, Ted Leatherwood here, left side, the 75 Camaro. Right lane is going to be Jake Milstead, the 85 Mustang. 601 on the dial for Milstead, 717 for Leatherwood.
Milstead 004 should be all Jacob, and it is. Taking 13th thou, didn't need to do that, but does it anyway. Ted missed it to 60 and 1 above 1. Milstead will punch his way to the round of 4.
It was playing with a throttle. It sounded like around 400 feet because you just kept hearing that throttle wob happening all the way down. As looks like the final car here for Mod ET, or pardon me, for Footbrake, Old Trailer Sales Footbrake. For 5th round is going to be David Keaton getting the buy run.
.36 on the tree and goes 21 thou under.
Let me get top ET for 7th round. Again, top ET for 7th round. Back to 1 and 2. And Mod ET, lanes 3 and 4 for your 6th round. Again, top ET 7th round to 1 and 2. Mod ET 6th round to 3 and 4. Once again, need my quarterfinalists for top ET. Back to lanes, please. Again, quarterfinalists back to lanes for top ET. And my semifinalists for mod, we need you back to 3 and 4. Again, semifinalists for mod, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, quarterfinalists for top ET, we need you back. Again, quarterfinalists for top ET, we need you back. Also, my Mod ET semifinals. Again, Mod ET semifinals, we need you back, please. And here we go. Top ET quarterfinal is going to be coming at you. As we're at the 12:11 hour here, as we continue to approach curfew.
Yep, so we got to slow it down.
That's right. Got to keep it down just a hair. As first pair going to be coming up here is going to be Bobby Jones, the 2011 Racecraft chassis, 520 on the dial. Right lane is going to be Brandon Lane, the 06 undercover, 470 on the dial for that machine.
Yeah, Brandon Lane's been on one, man. I mean, I want to say his average light today has got to be, less than 10. He is just straight up letting go like a champion.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely less than 15. I think we can both agree to that one.
He's letting go like a champ. He's dialed 470 in the right lane from Pikeville, North Carolina.
So Bobby Jones, local man out of Lusby, hopefully trying to see if he can go on to the next round and take out the man here out of North Carolina. As I believe Bobby Jones, the last man of our local regular standing here. As pre-stage lights on for both drivers. Waiting to see who's going to roll it into the beams first.
Oh, wow. Announcer's curse is a thing, my man.
It is. I'm telling you, top end wind line. Give it to Bobby Jones. Dead 238 on the tree. As Nelson stoked on that one.
So now I owe North Carolina a beer.
What kind of beer are you giving me?
Busch Light.
Mr. 10K going for 25K here, left side Alex Bradford. 48 on the dial there for the man out of Newark, Maryland.
This is our quarterfinals of our 25 grand race.
Michael Shoup, his opponent there on the right side. 467 on the dial, the 2020 Miller chassis.
I want to talk both these drivers up because they've both been having great days, but now I'm just scared too.
That's fair. That's why I'm just saying what they are, what their dialings, and that's it. Let them do all the work.
I like being a hype man.
I like being a hype man too, but it tends to backfire.
I mean, technically, I'm not losing. I'm in the tower. Tell you what, man, Alex Bradford is on a heater. 005 take 2 thou, safe 19 thou. Your winner, Shoup, is 18, dead 8 for a nice little 26 pack. It's not going to make her happen tonight. Alex Bradford might double up today.
We're going to be down to 3 cars, and I don't believe Bradford has had... No, Bradford can't get the bye. He had the bye run first round. So he will have to race somebody. As Richard Jacoby here right side, Caroline McCarty left side there in the Rambler. I believe she's the final door car standing.
You are absolutely correct. And
was the final door car
goes
standing.
The door car. See, I didn't want to say anything because she's been so close, so close to pulling off a big check win. And comes up a little short tonight. Richard Jellick, 009, and 7th thou under, not a bad lap, showing 2 on the track. And we're going to move into our Footbrake semifinal.
Footbrake semi-finals coming at you now. Dave Dissinger, left side 622 there in the Monza. David Keaton, right side the 67 Camaro.
Both drivers having fantastic days today. Dissinger pulled one out of the hat last round, sent his opponent on his way to be a thou under. Keaton been swapping feet like a madman, dials in 585. thou separated. Give it to Keaton. 15 takes 6, dead on with an 8. 23 total. Dissinger was right there, man. He's 13 on the tree, safe 16 thou. Just 6 thou behind at the big end. David Keaton makes half of your final for the Footbrake Eliminator.
Your final pair, Jake Milstead, Mike Keaton.
I love me some Footbrake, man. Nothing better than hearing them R's climb on up and them smacking the tree. Jake Milstead is in trouble in this drag race. Michael Keaton, 32, 20 to work with. Give it to Michael Keaton. 32, take 8 thou, 16 safe. Milstead's 51, dead 5 for the 56 total, no good. As Keaton will make up the other half of your Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake final.
Let me get my top ET semifinalists back to lanes, please. Top ET semifinalists back to lanes again. Top ET semifinalists back to the lanes. Once getting my top ET semifinalists back to the lanes and my Footbrake finalists to the lanes, please. Yeah, Atlantic Scale Company. Top ET. Semifinalists back to the lanes. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. We need you back to the lanes, please. Don't forget, you can tell your friends and family they can see you live on MotorMania TV. MotorManiaTV.com. You can find the nonstop coverage of all the racing action. Hang out in the chat bleachers. We'll interact with each other, production crew, occasionally me and TJ up here in the tower, and I'm sitting here running through what some of you guys are talking about. Subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel so you don't miss a single event. Of course, big shout out to Tull Plumbing, this weekend's sponsor for the live stream. Richard Jellick, we're missing you, please. Richard Jellick, we're missing you. We need you up here. Richard Jellick, we're missing you. Do I hear race cars?
You do hear race cars. We're allowed to hear them until,
Got another half hour.
got another half hour. We might be all right.
Good matchup here on the start line. I should say the water box, wrong position. Now I'm getting tired.
I mean, they can start from there. I don't care.
Yeah,
I won't judge.
Do a little bit of a rolling start, a little bit of a highway style street action. 60-mile-an-hour rolls and dragsters. Let's do it. I'm in.
All right, bet. Let's do it. Left side, Alex Bradford now. 484 the dial-in for Alex. Looking over at Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones dialed 520. In his 2011 Racecraft Dragster. As Alex, man, I mean, he's won 10 grand today already in the warm-up race. Trying to collect 25K tonight as well. Getting greedy out there.
Well, the question is, will he be able to do it?
He's trying really hard. 7th out going Alex's way. He's 11 on the tree. Give it to Alex. Dead on 7, taking 8th out. Your winner. 18 total beats the 18 light.
Wow.
And I didn't get to see what our buddy ran. The screen switched on me too quickly.
Dead on with an 8.
Yeah, that's just tough drags out there. Tough, clean drags.
So Richard Jellick.
Now, what did I say earlier?
Got to get the buy run. About what?
You gotta take a lap on the bye, or you're
Yeah.
bad luck.
So you're pretty much shooing in Alex Bradford just about.
Shooing her in. I'll give 2 beers to him if I screw up that final.
2 beers.
Yup. And a quick shout out to my homeboys watching at home: Stephen Davenport, Charlie Moore Jr., and Joshy Keller tuning in on the live feed. I'll give you that. The last guy I did take the buy run did have a mechanical malfunction. So,
Yeah, so better safe than sorry.
Yeah, so I get it. I get it. All right, here's your foot brake final, bud.
Absolutely. Going to the final, bud. Foot brake final here with a pair of Keatons on the line and a pair of Camaros. So I'll tell you what, if you bet on a Keaton or a Camaro, I think you got a shot at winning some money here.
So
Rick Hustwaite, got a service call for you. Rick Hustwaite, apparently Wesley Washington needs 2 of them. Apparently you know what he's talking about. I don't.
Mike Keaton, David Keaton, 585 in the right, 625 in the left. 7 to a 17. Mike Keaton from Youngsville, North Carolina. 10 thou in the pocket. Give it to him. Taking 6 thou. Your winner. He's 626 with a 4 and a 625. Gets her done as David Keaton is 17 dead zero. Not dead zero. One above zero. 27 total for the loss and the runner-up spot, but they split the money down the middle. They're just racing for the heck of it.
That's right, racing for the giant check.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely not. One final run of the night, TJ.
1, and we are done, and I get to go to bed.
So congratulations to Mike Keaton, your winner in the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Atlantic Scale Company Top ET final will be coming at you. Once we get them back, give them a couple minutes to cool off, and then $25,000 will be up for grabs between Richard Jellick and Mr. 10K, Alex Bradford.
Mr. 10K himself trying to take home all the money tonight.
That's
Those
right.
big checks.
Dos bigos checos.
What'd you call me?
You know what I said. All right, final call. If you need to get your credentials to swing up to Suite 103, once again, final call is we will be closing up shortly after we finish the Winner Circle photos. So if you do need to get that done, you need to start heading that way. Once again, you need to head that way. Got another big shout out once again to all this weekend sponsors. Tull Plumbing being the title sponsor here for the King of the Creek, and also the live stream sponsor, Atlantic Scale Company, Ultra Trailer Sales, Hubble Motorsports, Manley, Mickey Thompson, Jessel, Select Performance, Transmission and Conversions, 540 Outlaws, Drag Race TV, Function Enterprises, and once again, as always, Motor Mania with the live stream. So once again, one final pair to go here tonight. And I know that TJ will be very appreciative of those two getting back up here as soon as possible, because he's been up now for just about 23 hours. Yeah, my man is ready for some Taco Bell and a nap.
That or the Wawa. We might give the Wawa a go.
I think we should give the Wawa a shot.
I've heard a lot of talk about the Wawa, so I think we need to give her a try. We just crossed the 22-hour straight threshold. By the time we get back to the hotel, though, it's definitely going to be 23 hours.
Chat bleachers know what Wawa is. They're not talking about it yet. We've got to give them a couple seconds. So TJ has never been to a Wawa, for the record.
If I didn't see him on the way down, I'd say you're making that up.
Yep. The logo is actually I don't know if it's a goose or a duck.
It's some sort of animal that has wings.
I got a buddy of mine that runs one. I should ask him. I've never even thought to ask. Jellick, Bradford, we need you both up here. Again, my two finalists for Top ET, we need you up here.
Another quick shout out to my boy Nathan H out there. Nathan H, I know you're at home watching. Appreciate you, bud.
Richard Estevez says you absolutely got to go to Wawa. Luther saying Wawa subs are the best.
I need a sub recommendation.
The mac and cheese and chicken tenders. Yeah, I actually will agree. Both of those are delicious.
I've already mentioned the mac and cheese. I need a good side with said sub.
So
I'm already
here's,
sold on the mac and cheese.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Here's what I've done, right? So I've literally just gotten a pint of mac and cheese and a buttered roll. And I just dip the roll in with the mac and cheese. It's, oh my God, it's great.
Hold up. You said a pint of mac and cheese.
Yes.
A pint.
A pint of mac and cheese.
Is a pint the same measurement as a pint in Ohio? I need this confirmed, because that's a lot of mac and cheese.
As far as I know. You can literally order a cup of mac and cheese. Ooh, mac and cheese. That's what you need to get. Apparently, and Luther actually is confirming this. I didn't know this was a thing. Mac and cheese with cheesesteak in it. You have absolutely perked TJ's interest.
Oh, I am intrigued.
Yes. We do need to treat you to Chaptico. I will agree with that.
What is that?
Chaptico Market. Oh, it's delicious.
I need a good Maryland IPA recommendation from a brewery. That's what I really need.
Actually, Brad Thomas, you do have Wawa's in Pennsylvania. I can confirm. Alex Bradford, we're waiting on you. Alex Bradford, we need you up here again. Alex Bradford, waiting on you. So, Brad Thomas, there are Wawa's in Pennsylvania. Can confirm. Have stopped at them. I just don't know if it's in your portion of Pennsylvania, wherever you're at. Big state.
I feel like the entire state of Pennsylvania is owned by Sheetz.
No, because there's quite a few Wawa's there. I mean, I'm probably exaggerating a little bit on it being an actual pint, but I mean, it comes in an actual good-sized cup. You get quite a bit of mac and cheese.
I'm still wrapping my head around a pint of mac and cheese.
Get a buttered roll. Let me tell you, it's like a 6-inch, basically Italian sub, basically with butter on it that's warmed up. They cut it in half for you also, so you get 2 halves. Dude.
Well, it is conveniently located behind my hotel. So
it is.
This might be the plan. this might be the go-to. If you aren't hungry out there, you are now.
I was really leaning towards just having some cookies when I got home and a glass of milk.
You can't go wrong with cookies and milk. That is my go-to. If I don't have cookies, it's Pop-Tarts. You got to toast them just slightly, not overcooked in the toast.
What kind of Pop-Tart? Hold on.
You're gonna. This is where you crucify me. Cherry Pop-Tarts.
No, I like the cherry ones. People sleep on those.
Absolutely, cherry is the underdog of the Pop-Tart.
Are they the best ones? No. But are they good? Yes.
Absolutely, definitely sleepers.
Old Bay mac and cheese. Now, I don't know if I can go with the Old Bay mac and cheese for you because that's a Maryland thing.
Oh, I'm excluded.
Well, I mean, you can. I just don't think you'd like it as much as the Maryland people do. I'm from North Carolina, and I can't. Richard Estevez says he's eating cookies now. I hope your internet cuts out here on the live feed. Just kidding. I don't actually mean that. Drive safe, Brad. That's all I've got. That's all I can tell you there, bud.
Jeff Sarah, if you can, bring your car to the winner's circle, please, from your runner-up earlier today. Yep, with the car you're running up with. Jeff Sarah, if you are able, which might be a 50-50 shot, can you please bring your car to the winner's circle? Hey, I want to give him benefit of the doubt there, Wesley. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Car count for the day, a lot. I can't confirm, but I believe we were over 450 entries on the day. Long day. You know what the most thing I'm impressed with? Outside of the Sean Sarah thing, all joking aside on this one, there's only been 3 names we know for a fact that we've screwed up.
Well, I've screwed up one name like 7 times.
Well, you've screwed his name up a lot.
It's such an easy name, too. I just get tongue-tied.
Yeah, dude, there's always a couple. There's always some of those that do that. Brad Thomas, but you are missing out, let me tell you.
See, back where I'm at, we have like no...
You don't have hardly anything up in your area, though.
Well, we have Sheets. That's in the Cleveland area, but like, as far as like gas station stuff.
I just heard the words, hurry up and send them. That tells me we got both of them. They got the money stuff all figured out, and we're just about ready to go.
Yep, it's 11 minutes until we have to shut her down, per se. So, as soon as these cars fire up and get in the burnout box, we're going to have ourselves a little drag race.
There's 223 Wawas in Pennsylvania. I didn't even know that.
The more you know.
Why? Luther out there doing the research. He's on the Google. Talking to the guys over here in the chat bleachers on Motor Mania.
See, the issue is, Steven, I can't pronounce Nathan's name right now because I'm just like that tired. I don't want to butcher it. So I'm not even going to try.
Which one?
My buddy Nathan H.
Nathan H.
Yeah, you don't know him.
I was trying to see if I can get you to say it.
Nope, not going to say it.
Place your bets right now. Richard Jellick, Alex Bradford.
Well, I told you that since dude didn't take the correct buy run, he just broke the beam, that it's bad juju to do in the final.
Missed a 10K. Left side, Alex Bradford, 484 on the dial. Richard Jellick, right side, the man out of Baltimore, 463. As TJ's calling it.
Oh, I get the honors.
He's thinking it's going to be Bradford.
If I was a betting man, and I very much am, I like it out.
The only man who bets on Lincoln Logs. Still trying to figure out how. Richard Jellick, he's all excited to send to the pre-stage lights. Hopefully that's not going to go against him. As Alex Bradford rolling forward into the pre-stage. Now the question is who stages first. Both drivers kind of hanging out. Who stages the car first?
I mean, they got 9 minutes.
9 minutes
for
curfew.
right.
Alex Bradford goes straight in, waiting on Jellick. Jellick is in. Lights are coming down, 25 grand on the line.
4th out of the march, going the right lane, give it to the left lane. Alex Bradford on the double up on the weekend.
Mr. 10K, call him 30K. Alex Bradford, your winner. Congratulations to Alex Bradford for doubling up. Won 10K earlier, 25K here. Mike Keaton, the 2K winner. And that's going to be a wrap here today.
Absolutely. What a
For the
great...
Hubble Motorsports, the toll plumbing. I've done so good today. It's at the end when I screwed
I've rubbed
up.
off on you at this point. That's what it is.
The toll plumbing, king of the Creek here, Maryland National Raceway. For all the Motor Maniacs tuning in, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us there in the chat bleachers. For all you guys in the actual bleachers, thank you guys for coming out. Racers, I believe we're on track at 10 a.m. tomorrow. New entry time runs. Drink your water early in your Gatorade because you guys are going to need it. Make sure you eat your Wheaties. Be on the money all day. $25K up for grabs again with the Atlantic Scale Company, Top ET, Ultra Trailer Sales, Top Footbrake running for $5K, and the Join the Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters for $1,000. Got any final words here, TJ?
You covered pretty much all of it. Only thing I disagree with, no one's eating Wheaties. Everyone's eating Wawa. That's what we've been talking about for the past 45 minutes is Wawa. So I think it's going to be an all Wawa fest out here tomorrow.
So until then, I guess we'll be closed up the tower here momentarily in Suite 103. As again, we do have some Winter Circle photos to go. I'm Chris Higgins of the booth alongside TJ Jordan. Thanks for hanging out today. Everybody get home safe. Enjoy your night. Motor Maniacs, we'll see you guys tomorrow, and good night.